Yeah. I thank everybody for tuning in. For the ones that tune in, and about to get into some deep information today. Y'all already know what I like to get into: spirituality. You know what I'm saying? So, for anybody that want to join the show, you know what I mean? I'm drop the link in this motherfucker. Y'all can definitely join. Let me see. Hope everybody doing good today. Just came from over there on UFP channel. Y'all make sure y'all go holler at UFP. You know what I mean?
Shout out to Huey P.
Straight up. Got my boy Schumer with me today. He decided to chop it up with me, man.
Yes, sir.
You know. So yeah. Telling me that I need to share the link another way. I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Saying I can't share it the way I'm trying to do it. So let me go to the YouTube channel. I don't know why they're blocking me. Yeah, well, actually, my boy Sir Drop in the building, man. What's happening with Sir Drop? Come on up here and fuck with your people, man. About to run something down. He'll be a good person to be up here because he don't really fuck with scripture like that. So for him to see
That
what I'm trying to
drop.
show him,
That
he
drop.
might be like, yeah, that was the
Come on up and fuck with us, drop.
yeah. So let me know if you in that motherfucker trying to come up because I ain't gonna be able to see it when I go to the scripture. Let's see. I think I heard that shit. That's my boy Drop. Yeah, got my boy Drop in the building. My boy with UAP in the motherfucker. You know what I mean? You might come on up, fuck with it too. It's all
You
good, UAP man. You know the nigga ain't doing no tripping.
Hey,
The
this where
nigga
you
ain't doing
need to
no
be
tripping.
though. Hey, wisdom, you
Yes, sir.
right in the lane now. Yeah, you gotta rock with these communities. Them uploads, that's cool, but you gotta get this channel into the community. You gotta let people come in. Come in with comments. Come in with hell yeah, hell yeah. Start doing some more
That's right.
lives, bro.
I know y'all need help, man. I know y'all want to be the ones always going live and shit. Y'all be having shit to do. You know what I'm saying? Whatever. You know what I mean? So I understand.
But no, you a real one though. We need all real motherfuckers. Um, because it's really that's the real war, the real between the fake, the troll between the two. It's like it's really a thin line. Cause once we weed this garden out and have a bunch of thoroughbreds, like when you were talking about them horses, when you get that stable of thoroughbreds, everything else follow. Period.
That's right.
You can be a jockey on top of the thoroughbred, but you just a jockey. I'm doing the work type mentality. And once we come together with that, man, I ain't gonna be able to stop it, bro.
That's right. Absolutely, man. Big facts.
No matter
That's my
who
boy
get on
Sir
the wagon,
dropping that
it's our
knowledge on y'all,
wagon.
man. That's right. Boy Sir
But
Drop,
yeah,
holding
no
his
matter
fam.
who get on a horse, like no matter who get on a horse, it's still the wagon. So anybody that get on the wagon gonna eat. So get on the bandwagon now. Don't try to jump on it as it's going 100 miles an hour. We got a wagon that's moving right now, and it's the best time to get on it because we're gonna be the kings of this shit. And I ain't talking about me, you, and Huey or none of that. I'm talking about our kind, the people that think like us is about to take over the world, and that's what people need to understand because we know how to maneuver with the bare minimum. Imagine if you had it all. Imagine you had the world at the tip of your fingers. What you can do right now. We
Right.
don't got nothing in doing it. When we sitting here about $10,000, whatever, man, 40,000 out of all of us, like the whole panel, and we still making a change. Now imagine if we had unlimited funds, black cards, and shit like that.
That's
Oh
right.
man, bro, we'd be dead, and they know it. So cool, it's a gift and a curse. We'll know where to throw the currency at. We'll know where to put that money at. You know what I'm saying? It's sort of like a nigga. A nigga fix his car up without getting the engine fixed first. That's our problem. Bull got 28-inch rims on this shit and ain't even get the motor done first. A real nigga gonna get the motor done. I don't care what it look like. I want my car running right. And I want an old school, so I gotta get it right. You got niggas say I want an old school to look nice. That shit break down the middle of the road because they wanted to stunt. You done put 10,000 in that car and nothing was in the engine. And that's what people doing in this conscious community. They putting 10,000 on the image instead of putting the knowledge in their brain. Like, you understand me?
That's fact.
That's right. Big facts. Exactly. So what would you tell them, Drop? You know what I mean? Like, what's the importance of doing what you're saying? You know what I mean?
The importance is this. Um, First of all, you gotta be happy regardless. Damn, my camera on. I hate talking with my camera on. Okay, cool. The the importance is to be happy, right? You gotta be happy, right? Now what fuels your happiness? That's your goal, right? Now if you follow your happiness and fuel your happiness, your trail will prosper. So that means money will come to you. You ain't gotta chase a dollar if you trace your dream. Because when you chase your dream, that was your purpose in life. So once you find your purpose, you will never work a day in your life. I know y'all heard that before.
That's
And it
right.
was kind of off what I was saying because of Bull just rambling and talking crazy. But ancestors left me right there, bro. Left me with a rebuttal. Go ahead.
Nah, but I get it though. I really do get it. You know what I mean? Uh, try to see how to show this shit. You know, get that bit smaller. Got people. Everything is everything, man. Welcome to the channel, brother. Let everybody know what y'all about, man. Who is everything, everything.
What going on, Wilson? Who that drop?
What's happening with it?
Schumer.
Yeah, my boy Drop, man, and
What's
Schumer on
up?
this
What's
one,
up?
man.
What's up, man?
Yeah.
This J man.
Straight up, man. What's up, J
Yeah,
Mon?
they kicking it, man. What's y'all boy got going?
Not much, man.
I try to get in on Huey's show, man. I guess he ain't see me in the background. I was trying to get in, you know what I'm saying? Chime in on
No, Huey wasn't even at
y'all were
the
going
show.
in though.
Yeah, you
No,
know, you
y'all
were
Huey
were
going
going
wasn't
in and
at
in.
the
out.
show. I was backstage too for like 50 minutes.
Yeah, you know,
Huey
you
Yeah,
were
left
yeah,
going in
and
yeah.
and
left
I was
and left
listening in though.
Wisdom and Schumer up there. They was dropping too. Them boys was
Yeah,
dropping.
yeah, for sure.
out. Man,
For
you know,
sure. Y'all
it's
boy went
almighty,
in.
man. That's what it's all about. And actually, man, I'm glad y'all on here with me, man. So I don't feel alone in what I'm trying to do, man. Because I don't want to make it just seem like it's what I'm thinking and what I'm saying. I just want to see if everybody, y'all could possibly see the things I'm seeing, and maybe we can put our heads together and we can really unravel what the fuck really going on. You know what I mean? Without having to down nobody, and we can just kind of like orchestrate it to where they can just go straight up. You know what I'm saying? If that make any sense. But yeah, I was just telling Schumann, man, I wanted to kind of show him this scripture or whatever, and it's gonna be like about 5 verses. You know what I mean? I think y'all can probably see this. Y'all can see it right now.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm in Jeremiah. For anybody that's watching in the chat or whatever, we're in Jeremiah 1. Hold on, y'all. Let me let somebody in right quick. I heard a little beat. So hold on. Put the bus shooting back on. All right.
Man, I don't
So
know why
now,
I got booted.
I don't know neither, fam.
Yeah, you can't push no buttons on the string, yo.
very delicate, man.
Hey, and wisdom, you gotta keep putting that StreamYard link in the thing because that shit
The
go
chat
away
ad.
so fast. But go ahead, you got it.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it in there one more time, man. Hold on. I
No,
get
just
into
every
it.
15 minutes, put it in there because any button we push, like if somebody called my phone, I'm done. And the only way I can click back in is with the link. But go ahead.
All right, hold on. I definitely want to go ahead and put it in there again, though, just in case. But man, the main thing I just want to show though, now fuck that, like I said, ain't gonna be that many people probably texting me. Whatever. All right, so we're in Jeremiah 1, man, and we all have elevated enough to know that it's probably not necessarily talking about no real people, so to speak, and all that. You know what I mean? But that's neither here or there. We didn't want to deal with what the shit actually saying, and the scripture gonna actually prove that it's not really talking about no goddamn body else. You know, not no real people. You know what I'm saying for that part. You know what I mean? And so I want y'all to rock with me to see how. Let me get this shit back on, y'all. Let me get this shit back up so I can actually see what track we're doing now. This shit, they dropped me all too, Shum. Just like what you saying. On my goddamn phone, this shit, they dropped like a motherfucker.
You gotta be careful with the push.
Yeah. All right, y'all. Let's do it, though. Let's quit procrastinating. All right, so it say the words of Jeremiah, right? First of all, what caught my attention, right? Because this shit, they use me words literal, y'all. So they say the words of Jeremiah, not Jeremiah, right? So to me, the words is Jeremiah. Okay, y'all follow how I'm seeing that so far? When they say the words of Jeremiah, the son of Hilkiah, right? So is that, you know, these words is of Jeremiah is of the son of Hilkiah. Like once we get into the names, y'all see what I'm talking about, okay? And then they say of the priests, right, that were in Anathoth, in the land of Benjamin. So the way I'm picking this up is that the person that we talk about is basically Benjamin, because we're talking about the land, that's solid, that's the body. You see what I'm saying? And the words that's coming through it, that's going to be coming through him, is going to be words of Jeremiah. You know what I mean? Which is the son of Hilkiah. So Hilkiah gave birth to Jeremiah, and Jeremiah is the words. If y'all understand what I'm trying to paint the picture for y'all. And this is like the priesthood. You know what I mean? And so this priesthood, when they talk about Anathoth, is going to let us know we talk about the children of Aaron. And we know children of Aaron is the priesthood. And so we talking about the prophet is going to be Benjamin, basically. You know what I mean? Which is inside of Josiah. I was only trying to give y'all the premise on it. I'm going to keep reading all the way down to 5. And then I'm going to run through the words, show y'all what it means, so y'all can see why I'm thinking what I'm thinking. All right. So it say the words of Jeremiah, the son of Hilkiah, of the priests that were in Anathoth, in the land of Benjamin, to whom the word of the Lord came in the days of Josiah, the son of Ammon, king of Judah. So we know about the Ammonites, right? And shit like that. These are the motherfuckers who worshiping the pagan goddesses and shit. You see what I'm saying? Like the children of Ammon, you know, Ammon-Ra and all this shit. You see what I'm saying? So this is what the fuck we talking about. So it's not a real person that let you know that this is what they was representing. This is kind of shit they were representing, all this Ammon shit, the Ammonite shit, the Canaanite shit. And it say, right? So it say the king of Judah. And that's what came about the Hebrew Israelites, right? Because we talk about the fucking king of Judah. You see what I'm saying? So yeah, we supposed to be tribe of Judah, right? So we talk about our folks that were doing this crazy ass shit. So, you know, okay. And then it say, okay, the 13th year of his reign. So we know 13, that's an important number and shit like that. You know what I mean? Sure. And so now it came also in the days of Jehoiakim, the son of Josiah, king of Judah, right? So it's like once he get all this information, now all the information that he got, he gonna be giving doing his own thing is what it's trying to show. You see what I'm saying? Because this is gonna be his son now. You see what I'm saying? So when they talk about son, we talk about an understanding of shit. But y'all gonna get that. Y'all gonna see what I'm saying. It came also in the days of Joachim, the son of Josiah, king of Judah, unto the end of the 11th year, which we know that's like the pillars, you know what I'm saying? That's an important number. In the 11th year of Zedekiah, the son of Josiah, king of Judah, unto the carrying away of Jerusalem captive in the 5th month. You see what I'm saying? So then you know they're carrying these motherfuckers away captive. But what are we talking about though? You know what I'm saying? We talking about in this Ammonite shit. You know what I mean? It's taken away captive, and now they about to get ready to give birth. You remember? Y'all might not remember this, but the 5th month is important because that's when they was talking about the pregnancy of Mary or Elizabeth, one of the motherfuckers. They were talking about the 5th month and shit like that. So it's showing it's a parallel. They're talking about the same shit. Okay, but now let's keep going though. It say, then the word of the Lord came into me saying. So then you know we talk about the word of God the whole time, but they just paint that shit in their own way. And it say, before I formed thee, this is important, y'all. Before I formed thee in the belly, I knew thee. And before thou camest forth out of the womb, I sanctified thee. And I ordained thee a prophet unto the nations. So y'all see what I'm saying? So now let me keep going now. It just to close it off with this last part, because we're gonna let y'all know ain't nigga ain't capping. So right now you already know they finessing it as if they're talking about like a real birth and all that. But when we just read above, we know we talking about words, we talk about being a prophet, we talk about speaking. So watch this. It's 6. It say, then said I, Lord God, behold, I cannot speak, for I am a child. He's like, hold up, wait the fuck a minute, man. How, if you a baby, how they trying to paint the picture, right? Like you just formed in the womb or whatever, so they trying to show you this little bitty baby, okay? And then the next damn the verse, it say, then I said, how the baby start talking if it's not a baby? You see what I'm saying? So it's letting you know they ain't really trying to make you think that it's a real baby. You understand what I'm saying? It's about that word that we always be talking about in our group. You see what I'm saying? And so this is what we talking about. It say, for I am a child. And it say, but the Lord said unto me, say not, I am a child, for thou shalt go to all that I send thee, and whatsoever I command thee, thou shalt speak. So we're talking about the word of God. That's what we're talking about. Okay? So now, let me prove this fact. So let's go ahead, let's go to Jeremiah. Let's see what the fuck Jeremiah means. I'm just gonna go to the Hebrew meaning of all these motherfuckers. It's real time, so we can just see, man, what the hell really going on. So we're gonna say Hebrew meaning of motherfucking me. Jeremiah. All right, so it say the meaning of Jeremiah. It say is a male given name meaning Yahweh or Yahoo, as I come to learn. I'll show y'all that in a minute. It say Yahoo will raise, right? So it let you know Jeremiah's name means Yahoo or Yahweh will raise. Okay, so that's showing us that it was something, you know, it's something that it's a process. It's showing us a concept. That's what it's showing. You know what I mean? So when you're reading the story, it's gonna show how he was being raised. You know what I mean? But okay, it say and having its origin in ancient Hebrew, Jeremy or whatever. Okay, y'all see what it means. Okay, it means Yahweh will raise. So that's what that means. So download that, right? So now let's go to the next word, name or whatever, because we say the words of Jeremiah. All right. So the words of Jeremiah is the son of Hilkiah. All right. So let's see what Hilkiah is. All right. And Hilkiah means my portion is Yah. That's what it means. Say he was a Hebrew priest. Okay. So we understand what they're talking about. We're talking about Yah's portion. What's Yah's portion? The word of God, the 10%, what people tithe and all that kind of shit. You see what I'm saying? This is basically what we own. So now let's keep on following the words. And that's why I tell you they're a priest and all that, you know what I mean? So let's get to Anathoth. See what that means right quick. So y'all following me so far, man? Y'all feel don't want to say nothing? Y'all got something to say right quick? You know what I mean? I want to keep on talking. Y'all want to slide in right quick.
You good, bro.
Yeah,
all right. Okay, so now we got Anathoth. And I'm just doing quick little searches. People say what the fuck they want to say, whatever. You know what I mean? The deeper you look into it, the worse it's going to get. So be glad I'm just dealing with the basics. All right, so now it say these are the children of Aaron. So we talk about Anathoth or whatever. Yeah, that shit does sound loud. And so we talk about Anathoth, we talking about the children of Aaron. And so we know we talking about Aaron, we talking about the priesthood. You see what I'm saying? So we keep it all together, we'll know, like, okay, goddamn, okay, I see what's going on. You know what I mean? Yeah, hold on, let me see. All right, so now let's go to the next one. Let me go back right quick, y'all, to add my other person on right quick. Let's get up and do this shit. Like my boy Drop had to beat it, huh? Yeah, let me get back to it. Get back to the action. Yeah, what's good, 88? Oh, brother just said, be careful, nigga. Yeah, booted off that motherfucker. Let me re-Google it, y'all. Right, KJV. Right back at it, man. Get to the next word. So Anathoth mean the children of Aaron. We know Aaron is the priesthood and all that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? So that's how we just kind of keep the shit together. You know what I mean? So we can just know what they're talking about. So when they say it was of the priests that were in Anathoth, we know we're talking about the priest that was of Aaron. You know what I'm saying? Y'all follow what I'm saying? Y'all, get it? So it said they was in the land of Benjamin. So let's see what Benjamin is. Follow Benjamin right quick. All right. So now, when we're talking about Benjamin, they made sure to let us know that we dealing with Dinah or Dina or whatever her name is, right? And she the half sister of Benjamin. And so it say the name Benjamin means son of the right side. Okay. And when we get to like the etymology of it, let me go click on it so y'all can see what I'm talking about. When we get to the etymology, you got more meanings of what the shit means. More let's see. Okay, like I don't know if y'all can see that now. That shit too little. But it say that the meaning Benjamin can also mean son of the south or son of the right hand. You know what I mean? And then it also says that it's from Ben, which means son, and Yamin, which means right hand. Okay, just to get y'all understanding. And then I don't know if y'all guys familiar with the story or not, but when I think I want to say Rachel gave birth to Benjamin, and Rachel died. You see what I'm saying? And so another meaning of Benjamin means son of my sorrow. And so when we understand that we die to our lower self, we raise up to our higher self. You know what I mean? That's basically what it's explaining. You see what I'm saying? Like the lower nature dying and the higher self rising up. But even though they painted it as a real story, as a real person really dying and all that kind of stuff, you see what I'm saying? And that's how they kind of like trick us. You know what I mean? Okay, so now let me get on down to Josiah. Josiah in Hebrew. Now, this is a pretty deep name. This is a pretty deep name. Let me bring it down a little bit. Hope y'all can still see it. All right. So the real name for Josiah is really Yoshi Yahu. Okay, and it's a name given derived in Hebrew. Okay, blah blah blah, and it means Jehovah was healed. Okay, that's what it means. Jehovah was healed. So that means people, like I say, rising up to their higher self. So when you read the story, I'm showing y'all this to understand, so y'all can understand. When you actually read the story, you will see the correlations of what they're talking about, and you'll have a better idea in what you're supposed to be expecting when you're reading it, instead of just seeming like you're just reading words and you don't really get what they're talking about or really see where they're going with it.
So you saying each book, the person who wrote the book has a meaning.
Exactly. Each book and all the characters in the book has a meaning. Yes,
Gotcha.
sir. You know what I mean? And then so once you understand the terminology of all the main characters in the book, then you'll have a better grasp on the meat of it. You know what I mean? And you won't get lost when they're using, like, if you know that we talk about salvation and we talk about the priesthood of Aaron and all this kind of stuff, we talk about that we hear them talking about being a prophet and speaking the words. I'm gonna give you the words and I'm gonna walk with you. You will know what they're talking about no matter what examples they use in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
See what I'm saying? Because you will still have the foundation of what they're talking about. So
Right.
that's why I think it's very important, and you won't get lost in like, damn, a snake talk or this, that, or and you won't have to have those mediocre conversations. You know what I mean? Like, hey man, look, man, you see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So let's see. So yeah, we got Yoshi, Yahoo. I think I need to look into this one. I think they had a lot of different meanings of this one. Okay, now we dealing with the Josiah or whatever, right? It means despair of Yah as well. And it also means support. It also means woman. And it also means fire offering of Yah. Okay? So that's saying a whole lot in a little bit. You know what I mean? Because like, so that covers the idea when I'm talking about the Mary and the Joseph and all that kind of stuff I was talking about earlier on UAP channel, explaining that we talking about wisdom and all that. You know what I mean? And that it's saying the despair of Yah, the despair of the woman. You know what I mean? You know, like giving birth and giving childbirth and being barren. Like you got to go through a lot in order to get this little. You know what I mean? You got to go through a lot of motherfucking ground in order to get to that diamond that's in the middle of it. You know what I mean? Or you got to go through a lot of trials and tribulations of the case to get to the happiness that you want in your life. You know what I mean? Or you got to really, you know. Yeah, go ahead. You want to say something? Go ahead, brother. Slide in, please.
No,
yeah,
no,
you
got it.
Yeah. And so when we're dealing with the fire offering, you know what I mean, and all that kind of stuff, now we understand what we're talking about. We're not necessarily talking about burning up the food and all that type of stuff. We talk about, you know, things that we don't need anymore, things we're trying to detach from, you know, like my boy like my boy Shu was saying earlier about it, you know, he have different things that he know he can do better at and things he want to do, you know what I mean? So it's like the same thing, like, you know, you got to just put the fire to it. You're like, hey, I got to, you know, do everything I can in order to accomplish what I'm trying to accomplish, and nothing comes easy, right? And so, you know, with that kind of idea, we can understand what they really, the picture they're trying to paint. Okay, so now, and they say, see, because this is the person where Yah is trying to save. Okay, so the reason why he's not saved is because he is the son of Ammon. Okay, he's the son of Ammon, the king of Judah. This is where he at presently. Okay, but he's trying to get the understanding of Jeremiah, trying to get to him through the Hilkiah. Okay, now the reason why I say that because that's gonna make sense when you understand what the word Ammon mean, the name what they try to project to be Ammon. So let's see what this means in Hebrew. Okay, so now let me go to the real one. This one, give a lot more detail. Okay, so now we're talking about Ammon. You know what I mean? And Ammon means what? The motherland. It means master workman. It means nourisher. Okay, and it's a to originate. It's a to originate or to be a mother or to support or confirm. So that kind of go what I'm saying about the woman and stuff like that again and all that. But we thinking automatic like. We thinking about earth. We talking about the earth. Like you gotta work in order to eat. You know what I mean? And stuff like that. You know, when it was saying that, you know, in order for her to have babies, the woman to have baby that's gonna be suffering and all this type of stuff. We just saying like in order to get anything out of life, you gotta work for it. That's what they actually try and let us know. And you know, your mother is the nourisher, and we call it Mother Earth. So we know the earth nourishes us, you know what I mean? And stuff like that. So then you know that these people are earthly people. They don't really believe in that. They just believe in what in their hands and what they can do. They believe in their own power. You know what I'm saying? You know, that's what these people believe in. They believe in their own power. So like the motherland, you know, stuff like that. All right. So I'm glad that y'all can see that. So it's a, well, you know what? Let me look up the king of Judah so y'all can see what they say about it. Okay. Now this is what they say about Ammon of Judah. Okay. They say Ammon of Judah was the 15th king of Judah, who, according to the biblical account, succeeded his father Manasseh of Judah. They say Ammon is most remembered for his idolatrous practices during his short 2-year reign, which led to a revolt against him and eventually to his assassination. All right. And so now Pete Gang, how they said this here. And then they said motherfucker religion is idolatry. You know what I mean? So that means he was hard at it. You know what I mean? That's all he was doing. So like I'm trying to explain to y'all, that's what it was all about. That's what they was doing. You know what I mean? So that's what it's trying to explain. And so, and peep game, how they say according to the biblical account. When like you trying to paint the picture as that shit being real and real people, they let you know like, nah, cuz it's only like a concept it's trying to get across. You know what I mean? It's only a concept. You know what I mean? Let me see. Who that still on the boys, you still with me, Schumer? Yeah, make sure you still with me. I'll go back to this chat.
I'm with you, bro.
I didn't make sure you ain't had to fall off. I know you told me to pay attention to you. You just can't you fell off.
No, I'm with you.
Hold on.
I was in my kitchen, but I got my earpiece in my ear so I can hear everything you saying. But
good.
Oh yeah, I'm with you.
Trying to put that one more time. Yeah, I see my boy Mines out there. You know what I mean? Rolling with it, man. Shout out to Mines Eye. Yes, sir.
Shout out to Mines Eye. That's my guy right there. I like that guy.
Oh yeah, sorry about that, y'all. Trying to keep my tech game together. All right, but y'all see what the Armin of Judah is and all that there. I mean, y'all got that part. So now let me go on back to the scripture. So now that y'all see what that's representing, that's gonna represent the people, the Armin, the king of Judah, represents the people that they were doing idolatry and all that. You know what I mean? So now y'all see why Jeremiah had to come to do his thing. He the priest, and it's supposed to be a Benjamin, of Aaron and all that shit. So y'all tracking the story now. You know what I mean? To see why they're using these certain names. All right. And they say it came also in the days of Jehoiakim, right? And notice they say it came also. What the hell they talking about? What came also? They talking about the word. You see what I'm saying? The word of the Lord came also, right? Because up here they say to whom the word of the Lord came in the days of Josiah, right? So it means this word also came to Jehoiakim, right? Which is going to be Josiah's son, like I was saying earlier, okay? So now let's go ahead and check out what this name means. Check out this. I'm just trying to show y'all how to read it, motherfucker, for the one that want to fuck with it and go read it, you know what I mean? Just so y'all can really know what it's saying, though. So y'all don't get lost in the sauce. All right, so it means raised by Yahweh. Okay? So so y'all understand what I'm trying to tell you. So it's following exactly what I'm trying to say. Hold on, let me get to that boy real quick, man. Pull up. Well, I just heard. Thank God for that beat. I wouldn't know what the hell going on.
No, it's not a call, man.
Oh no, it's all good, fam. I appreciate you. Whatever you gotta do.
My armor.
I hear you, brother.
I said I hear you talking about armor. Go ahead.
Yeah. That pretty interesting. Anything you know about armor that you want to talk about?
Yeah, so, I mean, other than Armin Raw, that's where we get the amen from,
That's right.
That's what it's, that's the agreement. They say that mean I agree. So, I'm saying it all come together.
You going, baby? No, I hear you, brother. I'm sorry. My daughter came in. Sorry. But yeah, man. Armin Ra, man. I can tell you probably know a lot about Armin Ra. So what is Armin Ra for the one that might not know what Armin Ra is all about?
That's Ra, right? That's the sun, right? That's what they see it as. That's what Osiris put into place.
That's right.
That was the sun or whatever. So.
Exactly. All right. So I think I went through what Joel come in. Let me go through it again because I forgot what the fuck we had said. I think we Yahweh raised them up or something like that. Hold on. Let me make sure y'all, because I want to make sure I remember everything. So I keep the content together the way I'm trying to show y'all how I'm seeing it. All right. So it say raised by Yahweh. So we know Jehoiakim means to be raised up by Yahweh. All right. And that shit keep clicking up.
So, okay, cool. So when they say Yahweh, they speaking about the God. They thinking about God of the Bible, right?
And actually, how I was looking, they did talking about the word period.
The word is the Yahweh. Okay.
You know what I mean? And I think where they messed up at, brother, is when they start trying to make it be like a certain thing or a certain name or a certain angle. You know what I mean? I think that's the whole argument. You know what I mean?
So
like, go ahead.
So would Yahweh be the same as like the name of God, like I am that I am? Would that be one and the same? What you think?
Exactly. And even I
I'll
think
try to explain it to somebody the other day. Go ahead. Yeah.
And honestly, man, it's kind of tricky even with the Yahweh part, right? And so that's why I don't want to link people too far, because Yahweh can be an idol in itself too, because you know the way the people looking at it. You see what I'm saying?
It's so, when they make it material. That's when they try to make it into a material, a physical thing. That's when they fuck it up. Yeah,
that's right. Exactly, brother. You know what I mean? So the right concept, right idea, but wrong strategy, almost type shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I see where you going with it.
Mm-hmm. That's the same thing the church doing. Like they make everything in the Bible exoteric when it's really esoteric. It's really within. They try to put it outside of you when it's really, inside.
That's right. And that's what the Canaanites did. You know what I mean? The children of Cain, because they were lost. You know what I'm saying? They ain't know. So they were just looking like, where is God? We're gonna find God. You know what I mean? Is he over here? Is he over there? You know what
they
I
were
mean?
looking for him. Yeah,
that's right. Like you ain't gonna never find him if you're looking for him. Like, goddamn, you in your brother, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
So, exactly, fam. Just like that. You know what I mean?
If they could try around the whole world and never find themselves, that's crazy.
Exactly. Ain't that cool? Ain't that cool? They the joke on you, man. And especially the main character that everybody look to telling you to go in. You know what I mean? Like, y'all tripping. That's your fault.
I was having a conversation with a guy today, but I was like, in the Bible it say, I don't know what scripture it is, but I know, you got Jesus that say, greater things you will do than me. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, you got people saying, we waiting on a savior. I'm like, for what? He telling you would do greater things than me, so why would you waiting on him? Why you waiting on him? You feel me? So
it's simple and plain.
What you waiting on?
It's like how much more simply you want him to say it. You see what I'm saying?
He told you himself. His mouth in the red letters.
Yeah, the red part. Y'all said the main part.
So you feel me?
Yeah, with everything, man. I be like, damn, man, is it just me? Or they really did a hell of a job on y'all brains or something, man.
That's why I say we got to go back to birth, man. Like all the way back. Like, you know what I'm saying? If we ain't learn this language, when we think the way we think, you know what I'm saying? We got to go all the way back. Rewind this shit. You know what I'm saying?
Wind this shit.
You know what I'm saying?
All right, so now we get to the word Judah, right? And the word Judah means praise. And it say, let them be praised. You know what I mean? So I mean, praise or let them be praised. So we speaking of Judah, we already know what we're talking about. You know what I mean? All right, so now, and this is what they saying this shit mean now. So when it say, and it came also, I'm in 3, y'all. It say, and it came also in the days of Joachim, the son of Josiah, king of Judah, okay, unto the end of the 11th year of Zedekiah, the son of Josiah, king of Judah, carrying away of Jerusalem captive in the 5th month. You know what I mean? So now, let's see what Zedekiah means. Zedekiah, if I'm saying, if I ain't saying it right, you know, y'all say it how you want to say it. Yeah. Zedekiah. And I want y'all to understand too, man, what I learned is that all this shit got Yah in it. You know what I mean? So when they say, like how UAP on, everybody, hey man, go check UAP out here, beef with the words, man. And so like everything. So when it says Zedekiah, it's still saying Yah in it. You know what I mean? Yeah. And they showing you that's what it still means too. You feel me? Mm-hmm. So that's what's interesting. All right, let's see.
What this putting different names on it.
Yeah. Exactly, fam. But you're supposed to all lead you back to the same concept. All right, so now
Krishna Allah.
Krishna Allah, ain't that some shit? Yeah. You hear it. And so like the word Zedekiah, it means the Lord is righteous, or it means God's justice. You see what I'm saying? So that they about to turn, something about to happen. You see what I'm saying? Like, something about good about to happen. They say Yah is righteousness. That's what it means, right? And they say the etymology, it means to be just. And they say, and Yah, the name of the Lord. You know what I mean? So then there's Yah on it too. So it's Tzedek, meaning to be just, and it's Yah, which is the name for the Lord. So the just Yah, or whatever, how you want to look at it. And when y'all look into this stuff right here, man, to show other things, like you said, they got Melchizedek, they got the Sadducees, they got all these related names. So when you go into these shits, you can see what the hell they're talking about. So let's say, if I just click on Sadducees, I want to see what the hell this means right quick while I'm looking. And say the Sadducees mean the correct ones, right? The orthodox, to be just. You know what I mean? But we look at the Sadducees to be super bad on the cool. You know what I mean? But they were just like the political correct ones, so to speak.
Yeah.
You see? So it's just little shit like that, man. Just give us a lot of game if we just check it out. You know what I mean? To really see what it means, and we'll know how they really playing us. Like the average person ain't gonna look into most of this shit, so they ain't gonna really know how to read it when they reading it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that like y'all were talking about that on Huey earlier. Talking about that Lord. How you feel about that Lord? You know what I'm saying? Because you could take that a whole bunch of different ways with that Lord. Is he saying Lord or lower? You know what I'm saying? we were Lord. You know what I'm saying? Into this place. You feel me? So,
Did you
landlord.
You say Lord mean woman, right?
Yes, sir. And actually, I'm glad you said that, because I will be glad to show y'all that. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Go on.
Hold on. Damn, I just don't know what the fuck I just did. Hold on. Go back. All right, so now this is the word Jerusalem, right? So Jerusalem means city of peace. So it's basically whenever you find that peace within yourself, because we know we are cities. You see what I'm saying? We are the builders. We are the fucking everything. You see what I'm saying? And so when you find that peace within, that's what Jerusalem is representing, basically. You feel me? And so let's see. Let's get to the etymology, and then I'm gonna go to ladies so I won't forget. Okay, so now we get deep into what Jerusalem means. Like I said, y'all, it's only gonna get worse. The deeper you look into it, it's gonna further confirm. You know what I mean? I just be trying to get a basics, because I could be forever trying to explain every damn thing about every element of it. You see what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. And so I'll just open up the gates and let the water out. All right, so now with Jerusalem, it means in awe of peace, or teaching peace. Okay, so it's like when you give yourself peace. Like, I don't want war, I don't want no problems, I don't want no issues. So I'm gonna tell myself everything to help me. You know what I mean? Versus hurt myself. You see what I'm saying? Okay, boy, sir, drop. Anything you want to say, drop? While I got you in real quick. Go.
Oh no, y'all got it. I gotta catch up. I just came in.
So I want to know how they get from Jerusalem to the Jewish. How that work? they want to be peaceful. What that mean?
It's a wish.
They wish to be peaceful.
Think about that name. Jewish. It's a wish. Yeah. None of that shit. It's a big shit scheme they conjure up, dog.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
All right, cool. Let me ask this then. So you saying Jerusalem was not occupied by I'm saying this. Jerusalem was not occupied by black folks. It was occupied by Moors. Now we know Moors is Arabic. First off, all right, cool. So now Jerusalem was occupied by Moors, and a war that was fought sent the Israelites down through Kemet, right? The cowards ran. The Israelites is the cowards. Cool. Now, all right, cool. The Israelites ran out. The Moors was fighting who? The Arabs was fighting who? Because this is where the Trinity merge come in at. You got the Arabs fighting, was it the Greeks? And then that war went down to them guys, and they said, hold on, back the fuck up. It's gods and it's kings and queens down here. Y'all not bringing that riffraff down here. So let's sign this treaty. And that's where you get the almighty dollar. You see how it works? But go ahead.
That's right. Like basically everybody agreed, you know what I mean? Had an agreement. You know what I mean? Hey, we gonna do us, y'all do y'all. And then, but like you said, they got to the point to where they demonized. See, because listen, this shit so cold blooded, so twofold. You feel what I'm saying? Like you can't like the way I'm trying to break it down and say, okay, it mean like this, mean like that, right? But we see them saying that hey, these were pagans and you shouldn't follow this and you shouldn't follow that. But at this under the same token, we talking about our ancestors still, because when we talk about the Indians and all them, they were the ones worshiping the suns and all this type of shit, and they was the one to be deemed as pagan. You see what I'm saying? And so, and these niggas, the ones that did it, they the one that wanted to bow down to them instead of bow down to the elements. You know what I mean? And so it's like a big ass mix happened. You know, so it's like people misconstrue other people's shit. It's like, can you, like, let's say for instance, right? Let's say you go to Haiti or whatever, or you know, and they got their altars and they got all these chicken with their heads cut off and all kind of shit, and they worshiping all kind of shit. And you got motherfuckers come in out of nowhere and they call themselves clean and noble and shit like that. Like, nigga, y'all get out rid of all this shit. These motherfuckers the devil, you know what I mean, or whatever, and paganize this shit. You see what I'm saying? But under the same breath, they doing the same thing when they following the sun and the moon and the stars and all that type of stuff. You see what I'm saying? If that make any sense, I don't want to overtalk. You know, but it's still like both sides. It's like both sides really right. You see what I'm saying? But it's all about knowing that what both sides is, so that you can get the right idea of what's right and what's not right. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's all your perception, bro. Like you said, if we grew up seeing it, you know, doing the little witch doctor shit and all of that, we'll see you looking at that shit like that is wrong. Just like how they come into that and they see that as wrong. You know what I'm saying? It's what you used to, what you not used to seeing. Oh look, this shit different. It got to be wrong. I ain't never seen that before. You know?
Exactly.
That's how they think.
And then the majority rule. You know what I mean? The majority of people say, hey, we ain't rocking with this shit, we rocking with this. You know what I mean? Then like what Drop said, when they slide the money in there, then everybody agree to use this money. You know what I mean? Then it's all about who control it and shit like that. And then we get the war and shit. You know what I mean? Because basically everybody fight against each other, basically. You know what I mean? I believe this, you believe that. And then they would have a political war about that shit. You know what I mean? That's where you get the politics and stuff from. And like when we think about politics, that's where you get policy from. When you get policy, that's where you get police. That's why you have police. Police controls the policies of the politics. So when y'all say, hey, you don't deal with none of the shit, then you can't be policed by the police because you're not a Democrat or a fucking Republican. I'm not under none of one of y'all jurisdiction.
Yeah, you don't deal with politics. You don't deal with the police.
Yeah. You see what I'm saying? It's like, oh yeah, you know what I mean? We got you, nigga. You know what I mean? You know,
it's all wrapped in one, man. Like
you know,
all that shit trickle down. All you gotta do is look at the policies, and you look at who enforce the policies. So who make them and who enforce them? It's all one, bro.
And then when you just look up the words, period, brother. You know what I mean? You just let me look up what the word police mean. Oh damn, this shit mean policy. The fuck? Oh, policy mean police, huh? What? Oh, this shit mean politics too. Oh, what the? Oh shit. Oh, this what's going on then. It ain't hard to see after that. You know what I mean? But if you don't start with the basics to know what the words is, like hello, we've been telling y'all the whole time that this is our policies and this is politics, and you don't know that police mean politics and policy. That's your problem.
So what's the origins of politics? Because we know the origins of the police is the slave catchers. So
man.
So we gotta go back to the origins of the politics. You know what I'm saying? Like where they come from. That's slave master, ain't it?
Exactly.
That's Master Johnson. You know what I'm saying? When they ask you to elect the president, they basically ask you what slave master you want. You feel me?
Look it up.
Yeah, which company?
Look it up.
Which one you want me to look up?
Look up politics. Let's see the origin of that.
Okay, let's do it. Define politics. Yeah, I don't do nothing too special, man. They took me to political. Now, motherfucker, I said politics.
Like I say, ain't shit changed. You know, they used to catch a runaway slave and ask, where your papers at? Where your free papers? Today they put you over and say, where your ID? You feel me? Same shit.
Come on now. And then once you beat the game, you like, hold up, man. We've been getting fucked over for a long time on purpose.
That shit been going on, bro.
You know? So it's like, okay, politics, just a basic definition of an action seeming sensible and judicious under the circumstances. Okay, so now boom.
Sound like slavery.
Come on now. Now watch this though. Let's get to the origin of this motherfucker. So, and it's good because it's gonna go into what I was saying that we're a city, right? So they say the origin of the word politic is late Middle English from Old French politiki, or whatever how you say it, meaning political. That's why they're trying to send it to political, I guess. And then they say via Latin from Greek politikos, from polites, meaning citizen. Okay, so politic means citizen. They say from polis means city, meaning city. You know what I mean? So it's all the same. Politic is a city and it's a citizen. So you are your own politic. You are your own city. You are your own politician. Goddamn. Hold on.
Man, look, hold up. That go back. That's crazy. Cause I was just talking about this shit like about 2 hours ago, right? So we were talking about the election. We gotta elect somebody, which we gotta vote and get them our voltage with electricity voltage. You know what I'm saying? So why would we give them our power again? You know what I'm saying? When I elect myself to be the president of this body union of my soul and my body. You feel me? This is my city. This is my, you know what I'm saying? I'm the president of this type of shit. You know what I'm saying? I elect myself. You feel me? So that's how it go.
Hey,
they try to take it outside, like you said. They go the exoteric shit again, trying to take it outside of yourself.
I don't
So
know who
you
this
saying
is
run
talking.
your
Yeah,
I don't
J
know who
man.
that is
saying
talking, but
run
that's
your
exactly what I mean.
Yeah, that's it, bro. It's J man, bro.
basically
You just
run your run.
Go ahead, drop
run
it.
yourself,
Yeah,
Oh no, my
that's it.
daughter was
You
in
are
the
your own
background.
city, bro. That's it.
right?
Not even that, bro. Run your household with an iron fist, right? If you're not the dominant person in your household, then let baby run it with an iron fist. And look, everybody understand they attributes they good at. If you dope as fuck at getting money, then get fucking money. If she dope as fuck at paying the bills, let her use the money to pay the bills. If she dope as fuck at getting money and you dope as fuck as budgeting shit, budget the shit. But what I'm saying is you gotta
Gotta put it
come
together.
together. You
That
gotta
part.
come together and make your household the White House. I wouldn't give a fuck if y'all asses is living in a 2-bedroom apartment. That's the White House, bro. And make that shit dope. Keep the
It's
carpet clean.
it's better than the
You
White
know,
House drop. It's better
It's
than the
yeah,
White House. That's what
yeah,
they don't want you to know. You
yeah.
police yourself.
See, yes,
You
yes,
uphold your
yes.
own policy, bro.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
And
You
I think
find a
that's what
woman, you find a
That
woman
part,
that match
that
your
part.
other energy. You know what I'm saying?
That's
Like
it.
Democrat, Republican. You might be a thoroughbred on one side, which is red, but she might be on a thoroughbred on the other side, which is blue. Democrat, Republican. Y'all
Yep.
come together.
the
Y'all
wisdom
come
to it
together
is
and
this.
make that magenta, and y'all
When
got peace.
Here
there
go
you
the
go.
one line. Here go the one line wisdom, and you got it. Whoever was about to talk, you brush your own teeth. It's your responsibility to keep the shit from the roots of your mouth clean. And that's how your house is supposed to be ran. Nobody else gonna brush your teeth. Nobody else gonna wash your or wipe your ass. Keep them things clean, and the karma gonna come around. Have a dirty ass and a dirty mouth. You gonna have a dirty house and a dirty broad. Keep your mouth and your ass clean. Cool. Go ahead. Y'all go ahead. That's just food for thought, wisdom for the young bulls. Keep your ass, feet, keep your
Hey,
shit clean, bro, or you gonna get negative energy. They thrive on that. You'll fuck
hey,
around and have roaches being all nasty and shit.
For
You know
real.
what I'm
hey.
saying?
That's
You got
right, Joe.
critters, bro. Like you
Cleanliness.
sleep, it's a roach done crawled over your face because you nasty as fuck. Man, all
He
right,
thought you was
cool.
the ground.
And then they blame it on the project. You know what I mean? I remember living
Yeah.
in the projects. We had no roaches, not one, dog. You know what I
That
mean? But you go to everybody else shit. I'm talking about it's a million
No,
of them.
you will see one from the neighbor though. Don't
Yeah,
get it not.
every
You
now and
will
then you have
catch
one
that
slide
bitch
in,
too.
yeah. But I'm talking
that
about as far like you know if the motherfucker got roaches or not, bro. They got roaches. You know what I mean? Like nigga, you ain't finna eat shit out of there. I was a kid and knew I ain't finna eat out of nothing out of their
Nigga,
house.
my
You know what I mean?
motherfucking cousin, bro, real talk. My motherfucking cousin back in like '88, bro. You know, I'm an older nigga. So back in '88, my cousin had to go to the hospital. This my cousin, bro, with a fucking roach stuck in their fucking ear, bro. And
Mm-hmm.
look,
I heard that
what,
before.
and then once I saw that, I'm like, all right, cool. The living environment is not cool. But we didn't know in '88, Salt and Rakim, LL Cool J, all that. We thought that shit was normal, bro. We
Right.
thought we thought boiling beans was normal, bro. We thought cinnamon toast was a delicacy, bro. This how fucking far behind we was, bro. These motherfuckers taking National Lampoon vacations, and we going to fucking Cedar Point. Fuck out of here, bro. And that's the privilege, Cedar Point. We ain't talking about Disney World. The privileged black person went to Cedar Point. But go ahead.
Oh yeah, you're absolutely right, man. Oh, go ahead. I'll get back to it, so we won't forget the concept of what all these little words mean. So
Talking
when
about the
we
city.
read this, it won't get lost. I mean, now we're just on. So it was Zedekiah, I think. But no, with Jerusalem, right? Jerusalem being the peace or whatever. Okay, and so now it say, then the word of the Lord came. Okay, before I formed thee in the belly, I knew thee. So now, okay, now y'all, so we understand what we're talking about, right? I'm finna go back to the top and read it again and see if y'all can hear how by the time we get down to this verse 5, y'all gonna understand that we're not talking about no real baby. Since y'all understand what we're talking about, that we talk about the word of God, and especially when it got down to 6 and 7, when it started talking about I cannot speak for I am a child, you know what I mean, and stuff like that. There's a dead giveaway right there. Now you know what they're talking about, you know what I'm saying? But I'm just gonna go back from the top again so y'all kind of understand, you know what I mean? So we're gonna read it all the way down, and I'm gonna try to read the whole thing. It's not no long chapter, about 16, about 19 verses. I'm gonna read it all the way down. And since we done covered the basics, y'all gonna see how everything else kind of line up. You see what I'm saying? So watch. So okay, say the words of Jeremiah, the son of Hilkiah, of the priests that were in Anathoth in the land of Benjamin, to whom the word of the Lord came in the last days of Josiah, the son of Ammon, king of Judah, in the 13th year of his reign. It came also in the days of Jehoiakim, the son of Josiah, king of Judah, unto the end of the 11th year of Zedekiah, the son of Josiah, king of Judah, unto the carrying away of Jerusalem captive in the 5th month. That's what we know, the carrying away of their peace, when they start being oppressed and shit, basically, right? In the mind or whatever, wrong thinking through Ammon and all this. Anyway, I ain't gonna do no ad lib, you can read throughout, so y'all can follow for yourself. All right, so it say Jerusalem captive in the 5th month. And it say, then the word of the Lord came unto me, saying, before I formed thee in the belly, I knew thee. And before thou camest forth out of the womb, I sanctified thee. And I ordained thee a prophet unto the nations. Then said I, Lord God, behold, I cannot speak, for I am a child. But the Lord said unto me, say not, I am a child, for thou shalt go to all that I shall send thee, and whatsoever I command thee, thou shalt speak. Be not afraid of their faces, for I am with thee to deliver thee, saith the Lord. Then the Lord put forth his hand and touched my mouth. And the Lord said unto me, behold, I have put my words in your mouth. See, I have this day set thee over the nations and over the kingdoms to root out and to pull down and to destroy and to throw down, to build and to plant. Moreover, the word of the Lord came unto me, saying, Jeremiah, what seest thou? And I said, I see a rod of an almond tree. Then said the Lord unto me, thou hast well seen, for I will hasten my word to perform it. And the word of the Lord came unto me the second time, saying, what seest thou? And I said, I see a seething pot. and the face thereof is toward the north. Then the Lord said unto me, out of the north an evil shall break forth upon all the inhabitants of the land. For lo, I will call all the families of the kingdoms of the north, saith the Lord, and they shall come, and they shall set everyone against, they say, and they shall set everyone his throne at the entering of the gates of Jerusalem, and against all the walls, therefore, thereof round about, and against all the cities of Judah. And I will utter, and I will utter my judgments against them, touching all their wickedness, who have forsaken me and have burned incense unto other gods, and worship the works of their own hands. Thou, therefore, gird up your loins and arise and speak unto them all that I command thee. Be not dismayed at their faces, lest I confound thee before them. For behold, I have made thee this day a defenced city, and an iron pillar, and brazen walls against the whole land, against the kings of Judah, against the princesses thereof, against the priests thereof, and against the people of the land. And they shall fight against thee, but they shall not prevail against thee. For I am with thee, saith the Lord, to deliver thee. Did y'all follow what's going on right here, fellas, man? Did I read this shit too fast, man?
You go break it down.
See, because you know a child get delivered in childbirth, right? You know what I mean?
Yeah,
you know,
they keep saying delivery. Go ahead.
you see what I'm saying? So it's trying to let you know. As we kept reading, we know we talk about God fighting our battles for like the world because they was following false idols and all that kind of shit. You see what I'm saying? They left God. You see what I'm saying? But you know, he said he made him the defense city, right? He made him strong and able to take all the bullshit, because you know at the top when we was following these priests and shit, we see that these are the priests, motherfuckers of Amen and all this and all the false god and shit they believe. It's like motherfucker trying to kick that bullshit to you, and you know it's bullshit, and you trying to let them know. It's like motherfuckers say, hey man, Jesus finna fall out the sky, man. It's a real Jesus, man. And I'm telling you, man, Snake really did talk. They kicking that shit to you, and you too G'd up to believe that shit. You're like, man, I know motherfucker well this shit ain't real, bro. In the way you trying to say it, cuz. You know what I mean? Ain't nothing you gonna say gonna make me fall for that shit. You see what I'm saying? And so when you defense and you know what's going on, then it's like that, right? And so like that's what I'm saying, right? It's for like the wittiness in the writing. Now at the top, that had you thinking we was talking about when they talk about the belly of you and all this. You think they're talking about a real baby, right? And then remember they gave us the game when they started talking about like a child. It was about to speak it as a child. Don't speak as no child or whatever. I'm gonna give you the word to say and all that kind of stuff. You see what I'm saying? And then so like I said, when they start talking about delivery and stuff like that, so it's always a deliverance, dog. In every damn book, whichever one you look at, you're gonna see it's a point where they were going through some shit. There's a point where somebody, or the son of some damn body, was the son of somebody, and some shit like that, and this person died, and then this person took over. It's the same pattern throughout the whole book. Go ahead.
It almost seems like they speaking on reincarnation almost. I don't know. It kind of seemed like that, especially how they speaking about the son of this, son of that, son of that. Like who coming back? You know what I'm saying? I don't know, but it seems like that, bro.
Yeah,
how they
you're
keep
right.
repeating themselves, bro. I feel that.
Yeah,
bro. I feel
it's a reincarnation of what we call the word of God.
Yeah.
See what I'm saying? So like they trying to do ain't no prophet special.
You can't deliver your flesh, you're going to deliver your spirit. But go ahead.
Yes. And delivering like the new ideas, you know what I mean?
That's
like
the spirit coming back and coming back and coming back. Yeah, go ahead.
That's right. It's like you done went through all the bullshit, all the regular religion, all that kind of stuff, but now you at a higher level now. So you done gathered all the information that you learned, and now you can put it together to where it actually means something for you, where you can actually do something with it in your real life.
Yeah.
See what I'm saying? Now you're giving birth to some shit. It's like now you ain't just talking, that shit you believe in actually reaping some benefits for you.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? That's when it ain't no more cap. You know what I mean? That's a whole different with them. You to get on your knees and praying to some shit. You know what I mean? You know,
you start manifesting some shit. You on another level.
You got that right. It's like, nigga, fuck what you talking about, nigga. I just did whatever I did, nigga. I followed what this scripture said, and I followed Jesus, nigga. I got what I wanted yesterday, nigga. So fuck what you talking about, nigga. With the shit I'm doing, working, nigga. You know what I mean? No matter what the fuck it is. Now, if you doing it and it ain't working, you know what I mean? Then that's just on you. You see what I'm saying? That means you ain't doing something right. You see what I'm saying? I mean, you must got the wrong concept of something somewhere. If it ain't can't manifest, you know what I mean, to what you.
That's
you know,
crazy. That's the real faith. Then you know the work. You know what I'm saying? How they say no work without faith. What they say?
Faith without works is dead.
Faith without works is dead. You know what I'm saying?
Without work is dead.
Yeah, so you can show me your faith.
That's the real faith. Because you know, if you're really thinking about the faith that they speak on in the world, would be being a Christian. That would be easy. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
To be the opposite of that would be the real faith. To go against what the world is telling you to do would be the real faith. You know what I'm saying?
And that's what your boy Jesus was representing.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? He went against the grain.
Yeah, going against
it's all easy.
Yeah.
Exactly. Let you
go
know,
with
man.
the world is real easy. Yeah.
Exactly. They say friend of the world, enemy of God.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? If you doing what everybody else doing, then you probably doing the wrong shit. That's what they say. The road wide is going to hell, right? You know what I mean? The narrow is where y'all get to the. So that tell me whatever everybody's saying, that's probably wrong, more than likely. So let me look into this shit. You know what I mean? Everybody think that the woman is the sinner. Everybody think that a man's supposed to rule over her. Everybody think that it. Let me go see for myself, man. Since everybody's saying this shit.
Yeah. Hey, ain't nobody broke that shit down better than you on that mental and that woman, boy. How you broke that shit down with the marriage, man.
Yes. Cause that's the key bit, bro. I'm telling you, man.
That shit makes so much sense, though. Like, ain't no other way to see it, bro.
And it feels so much better. It's like, oh, okay. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So you
The
can feel
married
good.
with the flesh.
Yeah,
It can't be nothing else, bro.
With the flesh.
What it say? Flesh of my flesh, blood on my bone. Like,
come on now, did he say it?
Come on, man.
We decided to look at that different, dog. He said not this is flesh and my blood. That's what he said. He said no separate shit. He said, you know, said that boy, man and a woman should come together.
He ain't saying nothing in the Bible about getting down on one knee. Only person you get on one knee to is to pray.
Come on now.
They ain't say get on no one knee and marry no one. He ain't say never say that shit.
It say you don't bow to no man. That's what it say, ain't it?
That's what it say. Why we bound to
it
the
ain't
knee?
say except Jesus Christ. It ain't say that. Come on now.
They got it all fucked up.
All fucked up. You know what I mean? And it's all their fault. You know what I mean? Ain't nobody tell them to do that shit with them. You know what I mean? And so let me get into what y'all like getting into, right? So remember I was telling y'all when they mentioned the trees and stuff like that, that more than likely they always is related to something that's paganism for the most part, or will be deemed as paganism or whatever. But I want to go back to when they said something about the almond tree, just so y'all know. I've been trying to let people know, man, you can have fun with it, man. It's not rigid as people think, man. You're like, oh man, I'm gonna read this shit and now I'm gonna be fucked up, I'm gonna be, you know what I mean? No, man, they talk about everything that we already know to be true, man. You know what I mean? They really are. Hold on, let me see where that shit that it was something about the almond tree. It said something about the almond tree. Let me find that part for y'all, and then we're gonna go into what God is.
I think that was at the bottom. That was at the bottom.
See it?
Yeah,
so touch my mouth.
Yeah, right there. 11. Verse 11.
Yeah, I see it. Thank you. My eyes, motherfucker. All right, so I'm gonna go to almond tree, y'all. This is just kind of shit I do. I get to see because I already know that it represents something. So I will let me see what the hell it represents. Okay, say almond tree goddess. Put the goddess in the shit. All right, so now I did went to almond tree goddess and just read the basic shit what they're saying. See, now I like to go to Google because the shit ain't biased. You feel what I'm saying? It just gonna put what the fuck I'm putting in. They don't know why I'm looking this shit up. You know what I'm saying? I'm just putting in there. You know what I mean? But when you go, hey, what it mean in the Bible or what it mean like this, now you putting a restriction on it. See what I'm saying? Now they can tell you anything. You know what I mean? You got to believe it now. You can't wear it out in an open source. You see what I'm saying? So, all right, now you see how this shit saying something about Adidas, so some shit. I don't even know how to pronounce that. But it say it was a deity of Greek, Roman, and Anatolian mythology. So now I ain't even know about no damn Anatolian mythology. So that be something that took me into a whole nother research. You see what I'm saying? That's how you learn different shit. And so it says Anatolian mythology possessing both male and female sexual organs. Now there we go with that Baphomet shit. You see what I'm saying? And so it say she is closely associated with the Phrygian goddess Cybele, and it say the blood from his severed genitals fertilized the earth, and from that spot grew an almond tree. You see what I'm saying? And then you get to talking about Nana, some shit they're saying. So
you see that coat, the coat of Agatis?
Want me to click on that? Click on that right quick.
Take a little deep.
Yeah, see this shit is gonna get super deep. You know what I mean? And I ain't trying to go too far because we'll go real left and then have on some other shit. You know what I mean? I want to try to keep it, but you already know where you can lean towards, right? Because they go to all kind of shit. But check it out a little bit though. So this is a code, and it should say according to the Hesychius and Strabo, Adis piece, it's the name as Cybele, who was worshipped in the Piscina under that name. Somebody give me an echo. I don't know who that is. It's kind of bad. Let's see. So this is how I would do it. Cause they're gonna go. So let me just go with the breeze through it, right? So now you already see it's gonna be talking about Zeus. You got Zeus involved in this shit. You know what I mean? So it say at the location, others was found, hill stories or whatever, inscriptions found in Sardis for to indicate the priest of Zeus. So now we just talk about priesthood and all this kind of shit, right? You know what I mean? So basically, you know, all this shit probably followed under the same umbrella. So it's good. We went into this shit. So it did it with Zeus. It did it with, let's see, any other familiar name. See, now we got this androgynous shit. You know what I mean?
So Zeus had a priest?
Come on, man. It say the priest of motherfucker Zeus. You see that?
What the hell?
Come on, man. You know, that's what we follow right now. The same shit we done. It never changed, fam. It never changed, dog. So let me start from this sentence right here. Where it say right here, y'all. It say, my bad. Now I clicked on Zeus. So for people who don't know, Zeus is dealing with the Greek mythology and all that. You know what I mean?
He's supposed to be like the Most High, like the God, right?
Exactly. He like supposed to be the big dog.
So exactly. That's like saying God got a priest. But go ahead.
All right. So now they say, scholars have theorized. So first of all, when they talk about theorize, I don't really like to read when they talk about theorize, but I just get nuggets out of it, right? Just to see what they basically trying to say. So it says scholars have theorized that Adidas or whatever is part of the continuum of androgynous Anatolian deities or whatever, including an ancient Phrygian deity or whatever name. That's okay. And then Adama, that's a familiar name. You know what I mean? Now people talk the Adamites, the Adama. I think Adama is one of the people that's mentioned in the Bible, actually. That's one of the names that's in the Bible. Actually, matter of fact, it fucking is. That's one of the, it was Adama and Zela. And those are the ones, that's how I know about these motherfuckers being like the children of Cain and stuff like that. Mm-hmm. So that's good. I'm going to show y'all that. All right, so it say, I just want to show y'all later too, man. I almost forgot. And so say stretching all the way back to the ancient kingdom or whatever that shit is. But you see what come my attention, Aphrodite down here. Everybody know about Aphrodite. It's the androgynous aspect of the goddess Aphrodite. Okay, so y'all see all this shit is similar. No matter just because they call it a different name, but it's still the same shit.
That's kind of crazy. You said Adama got a connection to Cain.
You damn right. You damn right. Let me show you.
But like that's like if you were to think about what he said, and it's like it's an androgynous being. So Cain left the Garden of Eden and came back with a family. You feel me? How? You feel me? But go ahead.
You see it, that's why I like doing it, bro. And that's why you go pick your brain, because I don't know what you thinking. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. He went to the land of Nod. The land of Nod, whatever that is.
Right. Land of Nod. So you get looking up Nod and shit like that. You know what I mean? You like, oh, what the fuck? And so it becomes fun then. You see what I'm saying? Because you like, oh, I'm locking this shit they're trying to hide. You see what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Exactly, brother. Man,
it won't be nobody on earth but Adam and Eve and Cain and Abel, but he killed Cain or he killed Abel. So,
exactly. So that's why you already
came
know
back with a whole family now.
So that's why you know all real. That's a bunch of bullshit. So you know you can't look at it literal. So as soon as you look at it literal, you're tripping. You know what I mean? It's like, nigga, you know that ain't what the fuck. Come on, man. You know what I'm saying? And so I'm trying to look at what it could mean then. Like, okay, if it don't mean that, then what it doesn't mean. That would make me start looking at these motherfucking words. All right, so now this lady right here, right? Look, I did define lady for everybody that can see. You see what I put in there, right? Just simple define lady. The definition of lady, right? So now we're gonna go down to the bottom of this motherfucker and look what it say. It say Old English denoting a woman. It say, oh, I don't know how to say that shit, y'all. That's why I skipped over. Old English, Hagala, Frigid, whatever the fuck that should say. And then it say denoting a woman to whom homage or obedience is due, such as the wife of a lord, also specifically the Virgin Mary. So we talk about lady, we talk about the Virgin Mary. Okay? And Pete what it said before, it say denoting a woman to whom homage or obedience is due. Okay? And then it say such as the wife of a lord. You know what I mean? That don't mean it has to be the wife of a lord. It can be such as that as well. But the main idea to try and let you know without adding their own shit on it is that it's denoting a woman to whom homage or obedience is due.
That sounds like next to royalty right there.
Exactly. Like you owe your due diligence to God, right? You owe your tithes to God. That's the priesthood. You got to pay your dues, right? You pay your dues to the woman. And they let you know when we're talking about a lady, the lady is specifically referring to Virgin Mary. So now it makes sense when they play into the Black Madonna or whatever they call it, or when they say the black woman is God or whatever the case. You see what I'm saying? And so it's like shit like that when we kind of just get it. You know what I mean? And so we talk about bread and stuff. Okay, now listen. All right, so let's keep going. So it say also specifically the Virgin Mary, right? And then it say from halaf or whatever that means. And it say loaf, meaning loaf. And it say plus a Germanic base meaning need. So it's like kneading bread. You know what I'm saying? Like dough, right? It say related to dough. Okay? All this is still the word lady though. You see what I'm saying? So the way I look at it, right? And it say, well, I'm sorry, and it say related to dough, and it say compare. Hold on, y'all. Let me let somebody in right quick.
You got your name in there twice, Wiz.
Yeah, I had my name in there twice, so I can kind of like see what the hell going on.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, trying to get I get it right, man. I just forgot where I was just at. I was just on the low for find the word. I just
talking about the need and the
I think I went off that bitch. Here we go. All right, so we talk about need, right? And it says it's related to dough. So the way I think about it is like if I know that the lady is representing like the Lord and all this kind of shit, and the Virgin Mary and all that kind of shit, you know what I mean? I was just relating. So when they mention dough or they mention bread or they mention they broke bread and all this kind of shit, I'm bringing it back to what the origin is. I'm like, oh, they ain't really talking about no goddamn bread. They're referring this to wisdom or the lady or the, you see what I'm saying? And that's how I am able to see something different that I wouldn't have saw if I would just thought about it as just bread.
So what's the bread of life?
The bread of life, right, bro? We the fucking loaf that came in the oven. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. We the loaf of bread, literally. Exactly. So that's why Jesus represent the bread. You know what I mean? It's represent my body, and they telling us what it is, but we just people taking it too literal. Okay?
Yeah, just like I see they got the need, and folks probably seen the need. So I got a need down to the lady and Mary asking the Mary.
Because and it's just so many angles you could go, right? Because there ain't no one way you got to see it. You see what I'm saying? It's like, God damn, this shit go everywhere. You know what I mean? And that's when you come into the full circle of understanding. So like, no matter how you put it, how you slice it, it's still gonna be on some other shit. You know what I mean? But then once you get all the synonyms together and stuff like that, and you be like, okay, this mean this, and it also mean that, and it also, so you won't get lost in they changing the word trick. You know what I mean? Hey, I just changed the word on you, so now you think I got you thinking it's something else, but all along it's the same shit. You know what I mean? So okay. So now when they say
that lady is the dough, and like the lady give birth to you, and she can form you like form your skull like dough. That's crazy. Like all that shit go together.
And we understand why we do all that now. It's like damn, I'm forming my baby head or shaping it. You know what I mean? Right. Yeah, so we just do shit. We don't know why. You know.
Hey, Wisdom.
Yes, sir.
I'm about to sign out. I gotta work in the morning, but I'm gonna be listening in until I fall asleep. But I just wanted to let you know before I just kicked off of here, so you ain't be looking backstage for me.
Okay, it's all good, man. I appreciate you coming through, man, and kicking it with me for a minute. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Sure. What you got out of it so far? You know what I mean? Just so I
Man, you already know. Like, I mean, you know, it's just everything, bro. I've been tracking with you, man. Like,
I get it.
I just, like I
Yeah,
say,
I want you to tell something to the people, you know what I mean, that you got out of it in your own perspective, you know what I mean, just in case, you know what I'm saying?
and my perspective is
Yeah.
everybody who listening, who in denial, just read it for yourself and break down these words, man. Don't just take it for what you read it as. See what they actually mean and what they trying to tell you, because it's there. You just gotta give it time. That's what I'm gonna tell the people. And just know that, you know, if you got eyes to see, you will see it. And if you got ears to hear, you will hear it. And it's really that simple, man. And always trying to line it out to yourself, you know,
That's right.
because it's all about your outlook on stuff. You know what I'm saying? So,
That's
hey,
right.
that's my thing for the people.
That's
And
perfect.
look, when you say I see a God, right?
Mm.
When you say I see a God, right? Understand that's the word Isaiah.
Hey, let me do that for drop. Hold on. You said, hold on. Let me read the last little part. I'm finna look up Isaiah right quick, drop. Because like keep your idea what you just said Isaiah meant. And I guarantee it's gonna say something related to what you just said, more likely. Hold on. All right, so now it's related to dope, okay? And it's a compare with Lord. That's why I got that concept, y'all. Look, see lady, right? Y'all saw we went all the way down to the homies and all that shit, and it was saying that the wife of the Lord or whatever, and it said also specifically Virgin Mary from loaf. All right, the basic meaning of need related to dough, compare with Lord, right? When they told me to compare it with the Lord, I said, oh shit, the lady is the fucking Lord. You know what I mean? Y'all fucked up. So y'all see what I'm saying? That's why I looked at it like that. And then it say in Lady Day and other times, which it signifies possession. It represents the old English genitive, halaklamna, meaning our ladies. And then when I looked up our ladies, a while back, I looked this shit up, and it means something as well. Let me see what the fuck our ladies mean. Let's see. This shit means something.
That's deep, bro. I'm thinking about some whole other shit now. Just like with
Yeah, man, spin it.
with the lady being the flesh, you know, like how you mold it like dough as the flesh. You know what I'm saying? That shit kind of deep to it going with that.
Yeah. It just means a title of the Virgin Mary. That's what it say. But I think they got a song, something like that, called "My Fair Lady" or some shit like that. But they basically talk about the Virgin Mary. They won't even fucking know that's what the hell they talking about the whole goddamn time. You know
They changed that song. They don't sing it like that no more.
exactly. Let me look up Isaiah right quick and see what that is before I forget.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Because all these names mean their own shit, man. And I'm not gonna tell y'all I done looked up all these motherfucking words because I have not. You know what I mean? Just when I read a certain scripture or whatever, I go all the way into it. You know what I mean?
That's crazy, bro. Obedience.
Yeah.
Like the flesh gotta be obedient to the man.
Okay. What you said about Isaiah drop? You had said something
Shit,
about
I
Isaiah.
was saying the Isaiah is you know, break the word down like you know what I'm saying. Matter of fact, we can take it a different direction and put the Messiah and take the M out, which is
I
me.
say,
So
yeah.
if we take me out of Messiah, you get Isaiah. So cool. We know Isaiah is a powerful name, and a name doesn't represent a human. It represents a lineage, right? So you would be when you say damn, bro, when you say um my bad, bro, I done lost my whole thought. But when you saying that, you saying the Messiah at the same time. So cool, y'all know the first shit I was talking about. But when you say Isaiah, you saying Messiah backwards. I hope y'all caught that. So cool. Isaiah is Messiah backwards if you add an M to it. So cool. That's where you get my bull, Miss Hold on.
Now, big
I'm
game.
getting into my Huey P bag. Let me get out my Huey P bag and get back on the hold
It's
on.
all
That,
good. You just said it
that's
too,
real
right?
though.
Yeah, because
Yeah, Huey be in his bag though. I be in his bag too. I be looking all through that nigga shit.
look what you
Yeah,
just said,
that
though,
too.
Drop. You just said that Isaiah basically being the Messiah and stuff like that to you, and we know that Messiah represents a person that saves you, right? And it
Right.
say the name Isaiah means Yah is salvation. It means
Right.
Right.
salvation.
I see God. Right. That's what
Yeah.
Isaiah say. Right.
It means to save in etymology.
Mm.
See what I'm saying? So the name Isaiah itself means to save. It's a like to Yah, Yah save you.
Right. I see a
I
God. Right. That's
say
Isaiah.
yeah. You
That's
could
right.
look at it like that too and say I say yeah. That would like to say.
Right. I say
No, but I see that's what it is. Isaiah is I see
I see you,
And
huh?
then you,
I see you.
Yeah.
yeah, I
I
see
see
her.
you.
And what do you see? I see a devil. I see a God. I see a real nigga. I see a million. I
Yeah.
see that's what
Yeah.
Isaiah is. But Isaiah also is representing a island somebody claimed. So cool.
Yeah.
So Isaiah also is I'm lying like a motherfucker. I pulled that out my ass and it wasn't nothing but good crack.
Hey, sound good.
At
Hey,
least I stopped my
yeah,
damn self. God damn.
I know
I
you were going
tried.
with it though. And when we were talking about
I
the
say yeah was on the island. Hey.
oh shit.
Hey,
But
that
He was
ain't
on the
nothing but
motherfucker
real
he was
shit
on the
right
motherfucker with Gilligan in the background.
there.
hey, people game though, right? So, but now when we dealing with related names with Isaiah, when you were just saying it with Messiah, right? Now,
hmm
one of the motherfucking related names is Jesus, bro. You see it?
Joshua.
Yeah, it's Abishua, Bar Jesus, Barshua, Chemos, Elijah. You know what I mean? It's letting you know these synonyms, bro. Jeshua, Shua, Jesus,
Jose.
All right, cool.
Joshua.
So that's just you and us, right? Cool. That's Joshua. Cool. Cool. Just you and us. Cool. We gotta understand that these names ain't nothing but statements.
Yes,
They're not. If you break down all these names, it's a statement.
yes. It's a
Just
So when
like
statement.
we say
Joseph another one.
Like, I'm
Joshua,
gonna
Jehovah's son.
it's
break
just
it down
you and
deeper.
us.
Let me see
If
what you
we
said,
say
nigga.
Jesus, it's just he's us. If we say Jesus,
Hey,
it's
listen, man.
just us.
You beat it now. Now, then we just kick on another motherfucking name and it was saying something about like God saving them or some shit, Yahweh saving them or something.
Mm.
Now, the
That was
Jesus name Jesus means Yah will save, and it means Yah saves. It say the Lord, the name of the
Ooh.
Lord. So it means exact fucking thing. Hold on, man. That's basically
it's
what the fuck is
Isaiah.
happening.
Isaiah
Hey,
is
yeah, that's
Jesus.
a full Nelson right there. Get out
But
that
then
full Nelson.
Isaiah was the first one to prophet. Jesus wasn't one of the first to speak on one.
Bro, what he say? You think of me like Isaiah, or they be like, hold on, are you the prophet Isaiah? Are you the fucking this? They telling you it's the same shit, man. It's like they niggas taking this.
Damn.
Look, bro,
Isaiah is the Messiah.
God is salvation, bro. Salvation of the Lord. That means the same goddamn thing of what Jesus just meant. Basically, look, it means y'all will save. Same shit. Y'all save. Now, man,
It
listen,
means to
man.
save. And then
Yes,
yeah.
yes, bro. Same
That's the
shit,
same.
And
bro.
just like dimensions is your demise when you break it down. It's like
That's right. Let me to kick on Elijah. What Elijah mean? God is salvation. It's the same fucking thing. It's the word.
Yeah.
It says the word El God.
Salvation means to save.
That's all it means, man. All these names just representing your salvation. When you made it to the other fucking side, so to speak, you know what I mean? It's like, damn, God had brought me out of this shit. You know what I mean? Man, come on, man.
Yeah.
And that's why I be trying to say, man, it's synonym. But if they got us thinking, hey,
So
man, Jesus,
so
Jesus,
but
they
no,
go back to what I was
Is
talking
the
about.
Yahshua. Elijah is the Lashua. So listen, when you take the L, right, the Elohim or whatever, right, which is the male and the female mixed together, which is the Elohim, and you put Yahshua to it, what you get? Elijah. All right, cool. Since y'all ain't catch it and y'all fell asleep on it,
yeah, I'm listening
you
to you.
also get Yahshua. You get all these names we talking about right now just off them that word play along. The
Yes.
Elijah, you get
Yes.
Yahshua, you
But
get Yahweh, you
all
get
of that.
yeah,
And
you
they
get
do it
all
on purpose.
the
Yeah.
Yah.
So
Like when you see
so.
Elijah, then you got Elizabeth with the still the Eli. You see what I'm saying? You get,
Mhm.
you know what I'm saying? They showing you that shit, bro.
Yeah.
Like, go ahead.
So basically we know, you know what I'm saying, God is everything. You know, that's why I go back to the what's the name of God? I am that I
That
am.
I am.
That I
Exactly.
am, yeah,
Hey,
I am
but the
that,
only
yeah,
thing God
I am
ain't.
that, yeah, I am that, yeah, I am that, yeah,
All
I
right,
am.
cool.
You know what
What?
I'm saying?
Tell me the first thing God ain't. Well, the only thing God
Exactly.
ain't. I'm gonna tell
Exactly.
you the only thing God ain't,
What is it?
and that's nothing. Nothing is the whole polar opposite of the Creator. Nothing. This is where you get infinity. This is where you get limitless. This is where you get uh
But it nothing
um
something.
Right.
yeah, nothing is something.
It's
That's
no
what make it.
thinking.
That's what make it an infinite, though. That's what
Mm-hmm.
make it infinite. If you
It's
got a
Mm-hmm.
polar
substance.
opposite, you infinite. If you don't got a polar opposite, you limited. That's just how the universe works. You hear me?
And everybody
Yeah,
have polar
it's just two
opposite.
sides of the same coin, man. Yeah, you just gotta, you know
Exactly.
what I'm saying. What
No,
Exactly.
you
it's
gonna
some
use? What you
polar
gonna use the
opposite.
energy for?
No, it's something that don't have polar opposites and it disintegrate. Sort of like this. Let me tell you something that don't got a polar opposite. Right quick. A polar op.
If it don't got a polar opposite, I don't believe it can exist, dog.
Yeah, I think
It gotta
everybody else
have
No,
think.
checks and balance, bro. It gotta balance.
no. These empathetic people. These people that has no feelings but only empathy. They have no polar opposite. They don't even know the other side. When a person only deal with empathy and don't deal with real love, they feel like I could slap you and pay you because I slapped you. Them people don't have a polar opposite.
What's the
If I
opposite
feel
of
I can
empathy?
blow your country up and just rebuild it, and you should be cool with that, they don't have a polar opposite, bro. It's straight raw dog uh empathy. Now, if you got empathy and love, then you a god. But if you don't got empathy and love together, you kind of fake. If you only got the love with no empathy, you fake. If you got the empathy with no love, you fake. These motherfuckers don't know what love is. They don't know what a hug means. They don't know what a kiss on the forehead means. Bro, it's different with them. They straight barbaric.
Who you speaking on, bro?
I'm speaking on an entity that runs the world, and it's not
Okay,
a
yeah.
color
So
involved.
and we are the polar opposites of them, right or wrong?
Absolutely.
Okay, so here we go. We the checks and the balance. You know what I'm saying? It's all the wave. You know, they had their time up. Now they coming down the wave, and it's our time to come up, and they time to go down. You feel me? So it's a
All
wave, and
right,
it goes
cool.
up
Now
and down.
you went and told that nigga he fired, and he said, "Fuck you." What we gonna do now? We fired him, and they said, "Fuck us." What
Nah,
we gonna do now?
the thing is, drop. The system is built on our backs. All we have to
All
do is
right.
step to the left, move to the left, all together, and this falls on his head.
And
You
And
you
let
understand?
me point
absolutely
something out right
right.
quick,
I
fella.
saw, hey, he right as fuck. I saw a meme, right, where they had four black guys kneeling down, right, with a chessboard on their back. And then the meme said, all y'all gotta do is stand up and the game over.
Yeah. So all we come together and move to the left, the whole system just falls.
You
Exactly.
right. Hell yeah.
Period.
Y'all, they said we're on the same word, Isaiah, right? And I just went a little deep into it. I just clicked on the etymology part where they say etymology of the name Isaiah, whatever, just to give different little details. They give a lot more details than all these names I clicked on, y'all. And so look at what the motherfuckers say, right? It say the verb yasha means to be unrestricted and thus to be free and thus to be saved from restriction, from oppression, and from thus, and it say, and thus from ultimate demise. It's a doer of this verb is a savior. And it say nouns, Yeshua or Yesha, and Teshua mean salvation.
You ready, back?
And it's a adjective, Shoah, means financially independent. And it's a freed in an economic sense. See what I'm saying? And it's the verb of it means Shawa, and it means to cry out for salvation. And it's the noun Shua or Shoah and Shawa mean a cry for salvation. So when they talk about, hey, they cried out and stuff like that, we now we understand what they're actually meaning and what they're saying. You see what I'm saying? It's like, man, this shit just get heavy, man. Like once you just pick these pockets, you're like, hold on, man. Wait, okay. Then you'll be a whole different monster when you read that motherfucker. You know what I mean?
So like reading this make me think, like, you know how we talk like with our slang or whatever. So basically the way they was talking in the Bible, they used whatever Bible slang. And this is going back, getting the translation of about the state. Well, we think they saying something else was really what they slang words and it meant something else. You know
Exactly, bro.
And finding out what it really meant.
Because it was like an entertainment book, bro. There weren't no real TVs and all that shit around. It was their form of entertainment. You know what I mean? And only the ones who really knew can find out. It's like, can you solve the mystery to the riddle or some shit like that? And somebody read the book and like, let me hear how witty your book is. Let me hear how witty your story is. Let me hear. And they're like, oh, I get it. It was this and that. You see what I'm saying? To me, that's how I take it. It's like a challenge like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we just got to put our mind back into that time. You know what I'm saying? Like they didn't have all the entertainment that we have, you know. So why else to challenge yourself other than, you know what I'm saying, to make this book of codes, you know, to decode. You know what I'm saying? So
exactly.
we're still doing it today. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. So y'all see how we had to end up leaving off from almond tree and all that, and how that represented the how it represented Aphrodite and all that kind of shit, you know what I mean, and how we spent off into all the other stuff, you know what I mean? And so then said the Lord unto me, thou hast well seen, for I will hasten my word to perform it. Now, I don't know if y'all remember the story of Mary and everything when she hastened to go see Elizabeth. You know what I mean? Elizabeth and John and all that. You know what I mean? After he had ran the game to the angel had him chop game with her, let him know what was going on. And then said she made haste to go into the city of Judah and all that. You know what I mean? So it's like we understand. And you know, hasten means to speed up. You know what I mean? Yeah. So it's like, hey man, make this shit hurry up now. It's like right around the corner. We at the 5th month. You know what I mean? Stuff like that. So now I'm gonna go ahead and slide into, since y'all basically get everything I'm trying to say out of this. You know what I mean? So now we go ahead and slide over to the motherfucking we're gonna slide over to the second one, right? It's gonna give more details and breaking down what's actually going on, you know, in Jeremiah 2. So we already got a briefing that we kind of see how it's related to a woman and it's related to this and in marriage and all this kind of shit. And baby ain't really talking about baby, it's talking about the word of God and all that. Since we got this concept, as we continue reading, we can kind of understand more. You see what I'm saying? And it'll make more sense as you know. Say, all right. So watch this. It's a moreover, right? So that's after all the shit that he did, that he just kicked. Yeah. Now it's gonna give us some more shit. You know what I mean? Like, damn, can it be more? Hell yeah, they're finna get deeper and deeper. So it's a moreover, right? The word of the Lord came to me saying, go and cry in the ears of Jerusalem. Now, y'all, we just got been talking about crying, right? Mm-hmm. So now we know what it means to cry. We talk about salvation. You know what I mean? Shit like that. You see what I'm saying? So it's like, and not when you have a literal person thinking they were like, hold on, he was actually crying in tears trying to get them to understand what he was saying. No, the fuck he wasn't. We're not talking about fucking real tears. You know? Like, come on. All right, so now he said, go and cry in the ears of Jerusalem. Okay? In the ears of what? Peace. Right? Because we know Jerusalem meant peace and shit. You know what I mean? So we're trying to bring peace to these motherfuckers. And what the fuck you trying to do? You trying to plead with them because they must be oppressing shit. You see what I'm saying? do the shit they doing, they ain't living right. So they getting fucked up results. You see what I'm saying? Because they following these false idols. Like God said. Shit, they like don't breathe and all that. You know what I mean? Like you sure was saying about the car and shit. This shit don't breathe. You can't worship nothing. You know what I mean? So now it says we say, go and cry in the ears of Jerusalem, saying, thus says the Lord, I remember thee, the kindness of your youth, the love of thine espousals. What the fuck are they talking about? The love of your espousals. Hold on, youth and espousals. What we talking about? These false gods and idols, y'all. These false understandings, false beliefs. You just every damn well type shit. No, you don't know what the fuck to believe, basically, right? That's what it's trying to say. And it's saying, right, it's gonna make more sense. Let's keep going. They say, the love of thine espousals when thou wentest after me, right, in the wilderness.
In the wilderness, yeah.
It said you was trying to find me in the fucking wilderness, somewhere you can't find me. Like all this shit y'all own is some vain shit. It's vanity. You know that's what it's saying. Man, it's simple and plain. It say when thou wentest after me in the wilderness. So what? It go automatically make us think about when Jesus was in the wilderness, being tempted by the devil. About.
Going around the world and still ain't find yourself.
Come on, man. And they want to throw the book away. Like the book ain't saying what we saying. Y'all tripping. You throw your damn self away. What it sound like.
You gotta relook at it, man. Yeah, look at it with different eyes.
Exactly. So listen to what grandma said and all them. You supposed to have your own brain, baby. You know what I mean? Okay, now listen. It gonna get worse though, bro. I love it. I'm glad you rocking with it. Because it's gonna get worse and worse. So it say, when thou wentest after me in the wilderness, in a land that was not sown. So explain to we're talking about now and some shit that's unstable. You know what I mean? You unstable as fuck right now. You know what I mean? Okay, let me just read. Now, let me let the word do the talking. So we already got the premise of what's going on. So it say, in a land that was not sown. You don't sow, you don't eat, right? You don't reap. It say Israel was holiness unto the Lord, and the first fruits of his increase. All that devour him shall offend. Evil shall come upon them, saith the Lord God. Okay, now let's see what Israel means right quick. So we threw Israel out there and talking about Israel was holiness. And it say was, that sound like past tense to me. Sound like you ain't holding no damn more. Hold on. What do they mean? Oh shit. What the fuck does Israel mean to all you Israelite ass niggas? Hold on, man. Let me get a man. Hold on, man. Wait a minute. And they got around here.
It's real.
It say he retains God. It say God is upright, right? And it say to become rigid from the retention of liquidity. And it say the word El God. And it say to be upright, the word. You know what I mean? So now let's get to some more shit. What it mean? And now watch it. Look what it starts saying right here. Off top, it starts trouble. It say the meaning of the name Israel is not clear, but yet it's huge. What the fuck?
Hold up.
So you already know we on some play time already, y'all. We already talking about characters. We know that shit already. But that's the
etymology, right?
Yes, sir. I mean the etymology. Yes, sir.
So basically, it's telling you it's a new word.
Oh wow, I ain't think about it like that. You know what I mean?
It doesn't have much of a history.
Exactly. You know, and they gonna give us a little bit that they do have out of it, right? And then, they always piece stuff together. And then sometimes when they say shit like that, they motherfuckers do know, but they kind of trying to hide the shit. You know what I mean? Because they need you to stay lost. You know what I mean? They on one brother, they say they don't know what the fuck. And then on the other brother, they tell you what's going on, how they probably finna tell us right now, right? So watch. It say in names El usually referred to Elohim. And everybody know Elohim mean many gods, something like that they say, right? And they say that is Elohim or God, also known as Eloah. In English, the words God and God exclusively refer to the deity, but in Hebrew, the words the words L and LH are far more common, and may express approach and negation, acts of wailing and pointing, and may even mean oak or terry bent, whatever the fuck a terry bent is. And so, and then you know that Israel or L and all that can also mean oak. So it can mean wood, like an oak tree. You see what I'm saying? Stuff like that. You know, like the tree of life or whatever we call it, because that in Celtic religion they adhere to oak tree. You know what I mean? Because it's like the strongest tree and stuff like that. You know, let me see. Let me see what terry bent mean right quick, because I don't know what that means at all. It said terry bent is a small southern European tree, goddamn, European tree of the cashew family that was formerly a source of turpentine. Oh man, what's the importance of turpentine, bro? I don't even know. Then they put some turpentine or something. Turpentine deal with fire.
Clean. Yeah, it cleans too, bro.
It cleans shit.
It detox really, like you can really drink it and detox yourself, but you gotta do it the right way.
Goddamn. So we talk about purifying some shit. Basically. It's a turpentine is a volatile pungent oil distilled from gum, turpentine, or pine wood, used in mixing paints and varnishes and liniment. It's any of a number of trees which yield turpentine as a similar rising. See, you see how like simple shit like this, arisen, and stuff like this, like it teach you other stuff. You see what I'm saying? Now I know about turpentine, or I know what this for, and so you will see multiple meanings that they're trying to give you out of one shit. You know what I mean? It's like we just came from something over there, and now we on turpentine. You feel me?
Yeah. So if you paint, you use turpentine to clean your hands too. So it's there too. Yeah.
So that means it's a powerful shit. That means it's shit that's gonna clean you up for real. You know what I mean? Yeah. And so you know what? Let me see something. Let me see if they say something about a goddess or some shit about turpentine goddess or whatever. I just be liking to see. So you didn't know what the hell you come up with.
It popped up too, serpentine.
Serpentine. Oh shit, they talking about the snake, ain't it?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, man. That's the fucking serpent, man. The serpent goddess or some shit, man.
Serpentine.
See, look, man, look. Y'all see what I'm talking about? The renewing serpent goddess. How the hell we get there? Man, come on, man. See, I ain't even got to go no further, right? Go into this part. You know what I'm saying? Like y'all gotta
to renew or to detox. Yeah.
You know, I'm gonna have to. Oh shit, they talking crazy. They talking crazy. I'm gonna have to go into it. Let me just give y'all this little briefing. See if I can make this shit a little bigger, man. Hold on. Let's make this shit a little bigger right quick. So y'all can read this shit. This is what I'm saying, man. This how nigga be following shit. This how nigga be ending up on shit. This ain't plotted. This shit ain't schemed. You know what I mean? We just following. This comes from the Bible. We end up on some shit that y'all be into. Everybody be into all this sacred geometry and this and this and that. And we just got all this from the goddamn Bible just now. For real. I forgot what the fuck I looked up to even get to this shit. But anyway. So we talk about, it say excerpts from The Goddess in the Grass, Serpentine Mythology, and the Great Goddess, all right? And it's posted by Linda Forbister, okay? It say Goddess in the Grass explores the relationship between the goddess and her sacred symbol, the serpent, okay? So they're telling you that the sacred symbol of the goddess is the goddamn serpent. That's the first thing they're talking about. So now they're gonna make us have to reveal it when we talk about the serpent in the garden and all that. Like I was saying, like it's about anyway. Okay, let me just keep going. Let y'all see what they talking about. So it said her sacred symbol of the serpent by focusing on myths and fairy tales from cultures around the world and from the dawn of humans to the present day. It say the serpent is associated with renewal, fertility, and prosperity. But like many images of the goddess, it has come to symbolize evil. Come on, man. It's a goddess in the grass examines the symbolic meanings of the serpent goddess. It's a revealing her origins as the life-giving, death-dealing great goddess. This excerpt looks at the renewal aspects of the serpent goddess. Okay? Now, it say the renewing serpent goddess. It say in prehistoric times, images of the serpent indicated seasonal renewal. All right, so we talk about the corner of the season, y'all. Stuff like that. We know that it spin. We talk about the air, the wind. Okay, anyway, it say the coming of the spring. So let me read that again. It say in prehistoric times, images of the serpent indicated seasonal renewal, the coming of spring and summer. So they just said two. They say fuck all that middle shit. They just say spring and summer. That's it. And they say in Europe, the emergence of the snake in spring from its winter hibernation took on a prophetic quality, with certain signs predicting either a prosperous or a difficult new year. You know what I mean? The ability of the snake to shed its skin led to the old belief that snakes were immortal. The serpent goddess was worshipped for her ability to renew life, healing illness in the process. Okay, I don't need to go into it, but it will caught my attention. Maybe go ahead and read it, y'all. This part right here. It's a carvings of the medallion, the Medallionian people. Okay, why did that catch my attention? They say the last of the hunter-gatherers in Europe revealed images of the serpent, snake coils, and spirals. So we talk spiral goddesses and all that. So, but the medallion part that reminds me of Mary Magdalene.
Damn.
Yes, sir. Mary Magdalene.
From?
And then we talk about the Madonna stone and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Because them names deep, brother. Let me exercise some of this stuff. Let me get back there so I can have more room so it don't knock me off shit.
You know what they say about Mary Magdalene?
What they say about Mary Magdalene? That she was a hoe or something like that, huh?
Yeah, who child she had?
Yeah, knocking Jesus off and all that now. You know what I mean? All that foolishness. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they said Jesus had a son with her. Had some kids with her.
And he just might have, huh? And then, I guess that's why he had to be saved, you know? Yeah. Why he had to die. Everybody got to die. Yeah. Right? So let me check out Madeline right quick, just so y'all see where I'm going with that.
Only thing dye your skin is the sun.
Hold on, man. I don't know if that'll work for you or not. I think. Okay. Okay, let me look up Madeline right quick, y'all. Define Madeline. Mary Magdalene. That shit. I think Magdalene. Yeah, there you go. Magdalene. Let's see what that is.
They got me thinking about MAGA.
Yeah, I'm telling you, bro, it's all related, bro. I'm trying to tell you. Bro, I'm trying to tell you, this thing wicked, man. This thing wicked. Like,
what's going on?
Like, oh, it's that part. And you be like, what's going on? It's like,
That's kind of deep, though, because, you know, they try to hide her. And, you know, they say Trump trying to reveal a lot of shit that's going on behind closed doors and shit. So that's kind of
yes, man. For real, bro.
That's kind of deep, right?
Yeah, this thing get wicked. And then when you can put it all into a box.
Hold on, they say Mandela too? Okay.
Oh, yes. Yeah, he's gonna get there. And all got something to do with all that shit. Magdala, yeah, all that. Let me see. Let me go to the origin, etymology shit right here. All right, so now her name means of the tower. That's what the fuck her name means. And the etymology of it is to be strong or great. Come on, man.
Oh, like magnificent.
Magnificent. Great. Awesome. You know what I mean? And they're going to get deeper, though. Let me look into it more. I'm trying to light out right quick. Let me go down a little more.
A magnificent tower.
To the etymology. Now, it say the verb, gadel, means to become strong or great, partly, particularly by combining many ordinary elements into a big, strong strand or collection of some sort. It'll say the noun migdal or migdale literally describes a place or agent for greatness. It's the word for tower, okay? And a tower is not only a big, strong thing consisting of many bricks, it also forms the center of a community around which all houses and all activities unfolded. So basically, she was the chill spot, basically. You might well say you want to put it in the story, everybody was hanging with female. But basically, she represented the house. You see what I'm saying?
That's a totem pole.
Mm-hmm. Fucking totem pole.
Like that's in the like the city, like you know City Square, how they got the they would put the obelisk, they would put an obelisk there now, but it used to be. Oh my
goodness, bro!
You know what I'm saying? It used to be a totem pole. You know what I'm saying?
You're right, like the light pole, the fucking the lighthouse.
Yeah, the lighthouse. Yeah.
Yeah, man. Yes. Because our knowledge comes from the woman. You know what I mean? And that's what it's represented. Okay.
And like, if you look at this definition, it's really talking about a material thing. It's really not talking about a person. Because if you go back, it's talking about So it's saying big. It's saying a tower, and it's something magnificent. What it says? Something
strong or great. Uh-huh.
Yeah. So when you say the word magnificent, what you think? When you would say like a magnificent tower, you wouldn't think of a person of being magnificent. You would think of, you know what I'm saying, a physical thing. You know what I'm saying?
Right, like how beautiful really like look how magnificent, look at a magnificent structure. Because they're telling us it's over tower, right? So like you said, they automatically put it as just a thing, not a person. You see what I'm saying? It automatically put it right there, right? And then it's telling, but it's a strong one, it's a great one at that, you know? Yeah. And so, but you know how they always try to look at her to be like look down on her, you know what I mean? Like a prostitute and all this kind of stuff, you know what I mean? But not really knowing that's like the counterpart of, anyway, I know exactly what you're saying. Let me see. Let me see if anything else. It's
I ain't never get that, bro. Like how you put down the only thing keeping this world going, you know, the population literally flowing. You feel how you put that down? I don't even get that part.
Exactly.
She closed her legs, it's over with, bro. She closed her legs, she can end the world. Like what the fuck wrong with niggas?
That truly is a rap. But nigga don't think so. You know what I mean? These dick in the booty ass niggas. Excuse my French. You know what I mean? You know, these niggas want to see what it feel like to be a woman. Boy ass niggas. Okay. Check it out though, right? Let me see where I'm at right now. I think I'm about right here. I'm gonna start from right there. When I was on some community shit, we were talking about the community. Right here. I'm gonna start from right here though. It's it's the word for tower. And a tower is not only a big, strong thing consisting of many bricks, it also formed the center of a community, like what you're saying, around which all houses and all activity unfolded. It's from their tower, people kept lookout over the community's territory. So basically like to protect the two. And and launched offenses when the community was attacked. The tower could carry a fire, and from it, folks trumpeted. Trumped signals. There we go. They said that Trump type shit. It's Trump signals or whatever. Okay, I ain't gonna go left on that. And it's tower. Oh shit, that is kind of like left though. Cause now we talk about Trump towers. They get missing Trump, and now we see towers. Trump towers.
Yeah. Like he didn't do that on purpose, right?
Damn, it's just there, man. Like the spirit, they gonna talk to you when they see it. They gonna tell you. You gotta think. He gonna tell your ass, hey, look.
Hey, and then he got drew it to you.
And I tried to run past it. Nah, nigga, tower Trump, nigga. Oh, it's there, nigga, it's there. But let me keep going. And this motherfucker giving the signals and shit right now. Oh man, cool. Let me go. It say tower drew its people from wherever they might roam. They say over time they developed into central storage houses, banks, and seats of government. It say towers are buildings around which the greatness of a people forms and in which it becomes manifested. Come on, bro. Said, I would let you go in first, bro. Go ahead, man.
That's what I was just talking about, right?
So much shit. Go ahead, man.
What I was just talking about, right? The woman, right? How basically she creates all of that. You know
and you know what I also saw too. What I also saw when we talked about earlier, when we talk about politics and police and stuff like that. Now we understand the importance of government. You see what I'm saying? The government.
So yeah. Let me say this. So you're talking about the lighthouse, right?
Yes.
So you talking about like basically, you know how we I don't know if you ever been to Vegas, but they say you go to Vegas, it's like amazing. You know what I'm saying? Like you see the lights, you'll get hypnotized by the lights.
That's
just
right.
by driving to Vegas, bro. So basically, imagine you coming up and like just like how the flies get caught, the moths get caught up in the light. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
They tell you to come to the light. You know what I'm saying? So that's like the little major hub cities. You know what I'm saying? That's how they brought the people out of the wilderness to start these cities that we got today with the lights.
With the lights.
The lighthouse.
And it had the fucking the tall tower so you could see it from a long distance away.
Yeah.
And it pulled everybody in, like you
pulled
said,
everybody in,
to the center.
To the center,
and then once everybody came to a center, everybody followed certain rules, and that's why they said the towers are buildings around which the greatness of a people forms.
That's what the Tower of Babel now too.
Oh shit, that's it.
Damn.
That's right. That was the major source.
Yeah, Tower of Babel. Yeah.
And then I guess it got so big at this one place.
So once all the people came together, then they had to formulate words in order to communicate. That's when the shit all started, bro. Yeah.
That's right. And then you only can get so much. It's like a big ass party or whatever, right? You can only get so close to the center before you be like, fuck it, we gotta go ahead and branch off and have another little party, little section over here now because you can't get to the center of the party no more. So now can't nobody get into the club no more. Now we gotta hang out in the parking lot. You see what I'm saying? And people that start forming some shit there. You know what I mean? They start spreading out and they start branching out. So to me, that's what it makes sense. Like you said, with different languages. And the farther you are from the center, the message gonna get corrupted, basically. You know what I mean?
Just like when you passing the message on, by the time the message gets to the third person, it's all fucked up.
That's right. That's absolutely
so right. They think they saying what you saying, but it sounds different.
That's right. But the only way
they really are saying what you're saying.
You got to go back to the source to see what they was actually saying. And then when you go back outside, you could be like, oh, I see how y'all trying to finesse this. You know what I mean? Don't really mean that. Okay, cool. I get
it. That's deep, bro. So that made me think of how all the languages form, like on some grapevine shit, bro.
Exactly.
Like it just passing the message down and the shit just got fucked up in translation and niggas just ran with it.
That's exactly how it formed, bro. Just like that. And whatever everybody agree to, that's what becomes the truth. You know what I mean? It's like, what's the agreement? You know, everybody agreed, okay, a lot of people agree that Jesus gonna come from the sky or whatever. So that's the truth to them, no matter what you show them. Yeah. That's always gonna be their truth.
Damn, that's crazy how we just talk. What we just talking about? Magnet?
Come on, man.
Oh, took us back to the beginning of civilization. What the fuck?
Yes, bro. Yes, that's what I'm saying. And we know, like you were saying, that's the womb and all that, which bring it back to the damn verse itself when it was talking about being, I knew you from the before time in the belly and all this type of stuff. And see what I'm saying? And we understand it's all about being the lighthouse, and we know it's all about being the light, and the light is everything. It's like everything is 360, brother. It is. And like you went to the Tower of Babel on that shit, you know what I mean? Just like that. You know what I mean? And now we really understand what it means by separating the language and how it got spread it out, and not like no evil type stuff. It's just different concepts of the same thing. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, that deep. Fuck. I don't think nobody never put that together like that before, bro. That's
nobody really has, bro. And I be trying to beg, you know what I'm saying, for people to hear me out. You see what I'm saying?
I be hearing you, bro. I just like when you put that shit together, when you know what I'm saying, put the 2 minds or 3 or 4 together, and like I said, you get a different points of view. You can see the shit. It's like you know, it's like being in a maze versus being up in a bird's eye view, looking down at the maze, saying you can go that way, go that. You know what I'm saying? You can see it from a different point of view. You can see the whole picture, man.
Because we're talking about world change, bro. You know, like some people try to change themselves, right? Some people try to change their family. Some people try to change others. But I'm just that change, period. And I know that's what my assignment is. But I didn't
be the change, man. Be the change you want to see.
It's like the thing about it is, like you're saying, though, what I'm trying to say is, right, it's like me and you just walking it down. As you can see, I'm not doing nothing special. I'm just literally just looking up what the fucking words mean. That's it. You know what I mean? And it's just showing everything else. So it's like, to me, it's like, why don't nobody else know this? No, why ain't nobody else saying it? You know, like, you know what I mean? So it's like, hold on, wait, y'all trying to run before you walk. It's like, why you saying the Bible fake again? Why you saying it mean this and it don't? You know, and then
you don't even know what the words mean.
Right. And then they look at you to be a Bible thumper, like you trying to protect it or secure it or push it. No, I'm not trying to do none of that shit. I just want to know why you saying what you saying. That's what I want to know. Because according to what I'm looking at, it ain't saying none of what y'all saying. It ain't saying what none of y'all saying.
Yeah. They said they reading it wrong, man. Like you said, you gotta go back. Yeah.
But these are supposed to be the people that study, right? You would think. I was like, hold up, man. I thought y'all studied this though, for real.
But you know what's crazy though? Like, you know what's crazy growing up? My grandmama, granddad, you know what I'm saying? Rest in peace, my grandmama. But she always told me, you know what I'm saying? Don't never read the Bible. You got to study the Bible. You know what I'm saying? They always told me that. They always told me you got to study, you know? Don't never just read it. You know what I'm saying? She just sat down with a notebook, pen, and pad, and you know what I'm saying?
Write down your notes.
You gotta study that shit, man. Yeah.
You gotta go in, bro.
That's why it's called Bible study. You know what I'm saying?
Come on, man.
You call Bible reading. You feel me? You feel me?
But it's like, what are they actually studying?
Yeah, it's real. Like I said, when you study in school, you doing research, all of that shit. You pulling up sources, all of that. That's what studying doing, bro. You feel me?
Exactly.
We gotta look up what study mean again. What you feel me? Like, come on.
Come on now, for real, bro. Like you gotta look at it all, fam. I'm telling you. You know what I mean? It's so prevalent, bro. You know what I'm saying? It says study and show thyself approved. So that is a word you will want to look up. You know what I mean? Because they were like, hold up. In order to show myself approved, I got to study. So if I don't study, I can't show myself approved.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's one thing to say something out your mouth. It's like I go on somebody's channel and be like, nah, nigga, y'all nigga got it wrong. It really mean this, really mean that. But I can't put no receipts on the nigga shit when they're talking to him. So they're like, here go one of them nuts. They're talking crazy. But you don't even know a nigga really tell you the truth. But nigga can't walk through no hours and trying to explain to your ass. Either you believe what the man said, you gonna go look at it for yourself, or you just gonna go on your opinion about the shit. Because if you already looked into it, you would know what I'm saying to be a truth. You'll be like, hold up, that nigga ain't lying, because I looked into that shit too, and it do say that. You know what I mean? So it don't matter about what I'm saying right now, because it's like we walking through it together. So it's like, it ain't what I'm telling you. It's like, hello, nigga, I saw this shit with my own fucking eyes. I can't put my own idea about this. So me and Will walk through the shit together, but it was my mind that showed me that this shit is true. You know what I mean? This man just Googled some shit. This ain't his shit.
Yeah, just like the Bible, like I said, it ain't what you read, it's how you read it. You feel me? So, and like I said, you take everything that you learn and your past experience or whatever, your past studies, and you put it to what you looking at present.
Exactly. And that's what your brain
putting all the pieces together, man.
You see what I'm saying? And that's why your brain say, ooh, the Tower of Babel. Ooh, that sound like this. Ooh, that sound like that, because it's going to get your database, the shit that you already know. And be like, oh, nah, that makes sense. Oh, nah, this makes sense. Nah, that makes sense. And it answering all the questions that you was having, dog. You see what I'm saying? And that's how it work, bro.
Yeah.
Trust me, it do.
Real time.
And then you see it ain't so hard after all. And so a person like, hey, man, I damn near know everything. And you're like, nah, nigga, that sound cocky. Like, nah, nigga, it ain't hard as you think, bro.
Man, you know how crazy that shit is? How, like you say, you know everything, like how all these words is the same. I don't know if you ever had time to sit down with a thesaurus and just look at the words that mean other words, and then look up another word that means another word. And basically, if you go through all the words, I did this shit for like an hour. If you go through every word, it means every other word. Every word means every word. It's crazy, bro. It's crazy, bro. Like the synonyms, like if you keep going and keep going, you check this synonym, like this word mean this word, this word mean this word, this word, like all the words mean the same, bro. It's the same thing, bro. All the words.
What I'm saying right there, bro. You get it. You fucking get it, man. And that's what I'm saying. And so it shit becomes so much easier when you peep the pattern.
Yeah, fact.
You know what I mean? It's like, oh, it's just a pattern. It's just a formula. So when you read somewhere else, you be like, oh, delivered thee. Oh, had a son. Oh, had a child. oh, the son of this priest, and you already know what they're saying. You know what I mean? And so you ain't got to get lost, and then you can enjoy the fucking story they're trying to give you. It's like, damn, that's a hell of a way they painted that story. I got to listen out of that shit though.
Yeah.
And, you know, like, you know, but you know, when you get to thinking things that you don't agree with, you're like, I don't want to agree with a God that's gonna kill babies and children and stuff like that. You know what I mean? So it's like, hold on, let me look into this thing because it can't actually be saying that. You know what I mean? And so once you do it and you look into the name and shit, I'd be like, you wiping out sweat off my head, like, whew. You ain't failed me again. You know what I mean? Like it still served to show it to be true again. You see what I'm saying? Stuff like that. And when you catch that form. So we're gonna keep on going. Let me see. All right, so now we see all we dealing with, like you were saying, we dealing with Magdalene. We end up to banks and seats of government and all that kind of shit. But it lets you know over time, right? They say over time they developed into central storage houses, right? Banks and seats of government.
Yeah.
So it let you know originally it wasn't the origin wasn't about that. You see what I'm saying? It morphed into that shit. So when we see in government and stuff, it's still based on this same concept, but we don't know that. So now, you know what? That brings me to a word I want to show you right quick. When we talk about Canaan, you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We know the children of Canaan and all that. So let's look at what that means. This is gonna fuck you up, man. It's gonna fuck you up. And this is what they actually hiding from us, man. That's why I say politics is important if you know what the fucking political game is. See what I'm saying? See. Anyway, I'm going to Canaan right now. It's
yeah. Talking about Cain. Okay.
Cain, yes, sir. Absolutely. I'm trying to keep it all biblical, so we'll know. I'm just trying to show you different stuff. So whenever you decide to go look into it, you start. Let me just read something or whatever. You will see that it might be in your best interest to look up some of these words. You see what I'm saying? Before you actually get into the thick of the reading or whatever. Yeah, hold on. Let me just check out all these main characters right quick. Now look, you see what Canaan mean, brother? Can you see it? Do I need to make it bigger? I ain't looking at
the people.
Yeah, let me see. All right.
The people.
I don't know who's still on there. Drop still in the cut. Anybody still on there with us? Cause I ain't.
Yeah, I'm still on here with you. You hear me?
Yeah, yes, sir.
All right.
So now you got the name Canaan, right?
Oh, land of purple.
Yeah, man. Say it again, son. Say it, son.
I thought I said people. If it's a land of purple,
that's why I made it bigger for you. I'm like, damn, people probably can't see it then.
Yeah.
That's off the rip. We're talking about the land of purple. We're talking about Canaan.
So hold up. So hold up. So you hold up. I don't know if you thinking what I'm thinking, but I paint, so I know what colors make purple.
Yeah, red and blue.
That's red and blue. You feel me?
I ain't think that.
So,
I ain't going that.
You feel me? So that's Democrat and Republican. Go ahead.
Yeah, and then you see what it means under that, right?
Yeah.
International trade, international synchronicity.
Yeah.
Synchronicity or something. Synchronicity.
Yeah,
you know
synchronicity. Yeah.
Okay, so now first of all, we're talking about the children of Cain, right? So that's what we're dealing with, the people that call themselves Moors and the Ottoman empires and all that. Them are the children of Cain, bro. Like all the black people, so to speak, that's into like the taking over the power. So you know where they start something like power over the seas and all this kind of shit. This international trade that we're talking about. This is what Canaan represent. So we say, hey, we the children of Canaan or whatever the case. They talking about international trade. Like we run the trade system.
So is that like the Moors and shit?
Basically, yes, brother. It branches from all this shit. Yes.
Damn. Yeah.
Like when you get the Kemet's and all this shit, all these signs.
I get that too from the purple too. You know the maroon, what they just call them too. Purple, maroon, same thing. So yeah.
Come on, man.
Yeah.
Exactly. And then you got international synchronicity, and you know that's dealing with symbols and signs.
Yeah.
And we talking about international.
Yeah.
So that lets you know they had conquered everything. They were everywhere. Because you remember, right, when we dealing with the children of Cain, basically, right? When they say Cain went out and then he started to build cities.
Mm-hmm.
So that's that we're dealing with the trade and all that.
Yeah.
Okay. So now let's keep going to see what it break down to be even more. Okay. So it said purple dye, and it said to be brought into synchronicity. You know what I mean? Being brought into understanding, basically. So let's go on to
you know, purple is color for royalty too. That's another thing too. Yeah.
Exactly. And they were the royals, right? You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. All over the earth, you know what I mean? We had all these kingdoms and shit, you know what I mean? We were running shit until we got fucked over politically, and they kicked us out, which we were the Jacobites or the Tory. It was like the Tory party that was in Britain and all that, you know what I mean? And we end up getting X'd out, and then we got left with Democrats and the fucking Republicans or whatever. And with the Republicans, aka was the Whig party and stuff like that. You know what I mean? So basically, because you know politics and stuff is a social thing. That's why it's all about socialism. You see what I'm saying? And so our social status went down. So you know, man. It gets deep. It really gets deep, bro. But it all boils down to religion and everything. It all boils from that kind of shit. And the government and stuff steals from that. You see? Okay. Let me keep going. I'm gonna try to see if I can remember to pull up the Tory and stuff for you, though, bro, so you can really understand what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? Because the Tory,
going back to the beginning, we started out looking for about an hour ago, looking for the origin of politics. So we still on it. Yeah.
You feel what I'm saying? And that's a sign of synchronicity.
Yeah.
That's how synchronicity works. You know what I mean? Everything is synced together. It's like, damn, it's funny we were talking about politics out of nowhere, and it seemed like that was off the wall. And then we still end up coming to a biblical word that's still
full circle,
Yes, bro. And that's how you see the damn. They've been doing this shit all along, and then you really understand the whole picture of shit. Like you said, when you can stand off the board for it, you be like, hold up.
You got to think out the box, right? You can't get out the box looking inside the box. You got to get outside the box so you can see how to get out.
Yes, sir. And the only one you got to go in that motherfucker to know you in it. And you got to have the courage so you can figure your way out this motherfucker. It's like, man, I'm going to go in that bitch and I'm still finna make it out this hole and I don't see no doors.
That's it. That's all imagination now, bro.
Come on now. And that's all we are at the end of the day.
That's it.
As we see it, if somebody has a hell of an imagination how they came up with this shit. And so basically, you know, we talk about Canada, we talk about some trade type shit. They're like, I'm a child of Canada. Yeah, I'm into international trade. Yeah. See how easy that shit can go? Yeah, I'm a tradesman. Yeah, I'm a seafarer. Yeah. You know. Okay, let's see let's see how far we keep going into it. Okay. The verb canna means to synchronize. And they say, or to give up individual leanings in order to unite more effectively as a group. You see? Oh, see, power in numbers.
That's the definition of socialism right there, ain't it?
I know it never called smartism. I know that. We know it power in numbers. And they understood that concept. You know what I mean?
Yeah, basically that's what that's what they would call it. Basically, everybody putting all their money in the pot and doing something. They call that social. That's what they call it. But my whole thing is they say it's bad, but it's only bad if the motherfucker who holding the money doing something they ain't supposed to be doing with.
That's right. Unless you're dealing with a whole bunch of people that's with that fuck shit.
Like what we dealing with now. But so go ahead.
Exactly. Everybody in your family is supposed to be able to do that. Like your mama, your sister, your daddy, or whatever. Everybody, we got a family business. That's why they call it the family business. That's why a lot of white people or wealthy people have a family business. They understand this concept. They're structured.
Passed down, generation to generation. Yeah.
Exactly. It's all about business, the international trade, no matter what it is. You know what I mean? When you structure yourself, now you can do business to business and not person to business. And that's what we mess up at. We transact as a personal entity versus a business entity. You know what I mean? You got to be able to do business to business. You know?
It's all
Okay.
corporate, yeah.
Exactly. And so it say, the noun means bundle or pack, and it say note that although this verb may have a negative taste to modern libertarians, this verb sits at the heart of all civilization, even the very formation of language, and sets free rather than it sets us free rather than enslave us. So it's
Why
like
they had to throw that in there? That's funny.
I get talking about the international trade and stuff like that. You know what I mean? And so, let me read it again just to make sure. I don't want to just say that. If that's, let me see.
Okay, keep going. Okay.
Yeah, it say yeah, it does keep going. I say see the full article or whatever, but I don't go all the way. Let me see. Let me see what else somebody say. Just to satisfy what you're trying to understand.
Oh, that shit
Okay.
go on.
Yeah, that should go all the way down. But it go always give a jewel all the way through.
That's why they do that shit. So you go into one thing, go into something else. That shit take your ass on the journey.
Yeah, right, bro. And then next thing you know, you be like, God damn, I ain't know I was going to see this when I went into it anyway, and stuff like that. Because your mind telling you, hey, man, I would like to see what the fuck they meant by that. So it's on me to just go ahead and see what the hell going on. Because there got to be something, the reason why we're going through it. Okay. Oh, shit. We already said. We finna start talking about contracts, basically.
Man, to be
like this. See, because Ice Cube understands shit like this. You see what I'm saying? And so we talk about contract law. We know that's what it's all about. Then we understand what is important, like about agreements. You know what I mean? Yeah. Okay, let's do it.
You can't do nothing without your agreement. Yeah,
that's right. Yeah. It say the verb is generally thought to mean to be humbled, subdued, brought into subjection. But more fundamentally, this verb describes the process of synchronicity, bringing elements from a wild pharaoh state into a state of common order and mutual benefit, like say or trade agreement. See, that's basically taking us back to what the damn scripture I was just reading about, bro. Talking about too. About how you become born to something else when you have a child. You see what I'm saying? When you're not your old self no more, when you get rid of your lower self, you come to your higher self, when you be able to control your ego. Man, god damn, man. And but then you
telling you the steps basically to get to it. Yeah.
Yes, man.
You can't skip. Yeah, you can't skip no steps to get to it. Yeah.
And at the same time, they're relating it all still to some governmental shit too. So then you know it's all the above. It's not
the stage that come from the wild to the federal state to the common order. Yeah,
that's right, man.
Telling you this, the steps to take to get to it. Yeah.
Come on now. And they say state formation depends on synchronicity. They say, but more fundamentally, so does language formation.
What we just talking about, right?
Yes, when you was talking about Tower Babel in the languages, see? And you said how it fractal out. Exactly, bro. It's a synchronicity may demand the abandonment of one's naturally free state. Okay, so let me read that again. It says synchronicity may demand the abandonment of one's naturally free state. So basically saying your own free will. It's not about you no more. It's about us. When it's all about us coming together as a common goal, it ain't about what you want. It's about what we want.
Yeah.
So basically you giving up your own freedom is what it's saying.
Yeah, taking away your individuality. Yeah.
Exactly. Like we're part of the United States, so that's why we don't have freedom, because we're part of their system, so to speak. And, but as long as the system is going along with what you want and it's meeting your demands, it's cool. But when it stops meeting your demands, that's when you stop participating in the shit. Is what it sounds like it's about to say. Okay. So it's a one naturally free state. It's a which some thinkers interpret as a wholesale loss of freedom. Wholesale loss.
Wholesale. They wrote that shit down.
Boy. It's a, but in fact, the secondary freedom gained, say, the ability to converse from this initial loss, giving up growling and howling and having to agree on words is far greater. This same principle may explain why a universe which operates a universe which operates by means of the second law of thermodynamics. What the fuck does thermodynamics got to do with it? pursue maximum entropy.
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 Maximum entropy. Yeah.
And it say it's able to produce DNA and cells to run it greater to the maximum entropy. What? Hold on, man.
Hey, I just got a question. Like, when they make a definition, what determines the example they give you? Like, why?
What determines it is the adjective, the adverb, or whatever it is. So
no, I'm saying like like why they talking about this particular subject?
Right.
That's what I'm saying. What? Yeah.
It's like I'm gonna have to go back and read the whole damn thing again. Like, hold up. That's why I thought it was from my eyes. Like, hold up, man. I wasn't expecting
that shit went from me. It went from howling and growling to the universe and thermodynamics.
And some fucking DNA and shit.
Okay. That's a big jump, bro. Okay.
You see us there rubbing my damn eyes, right?
Dang.
It's like them kind of shit keep me from making videos and shit sometimes. Like I'll be there doing my research.
Like, bro, that one sentence just went from like the beginning to the to the 20th century.
Research. You see what I'm saying? It's like you start off with one word and now next thing you know, you're like, hold on, let me see what thermodynamics is. Let me see what the motherfucker be let me see what, you know what I mean? Now you going somewhere else that ain't had nothing to do with what you started from. And it's like, how did the word canon get me way over here? You see what I'm saying? How did I start reading something in the Bible and I end up, you see what I'm saying? So that's how you know it don't be
thermodynamic. But look, though, at the same time, the words you looking up, they know it's in the Bible. And if you talk to certain people who study certain things, they'll tell you that the Bible breaks down the DNA code and stuff like that. So this is the other side of it. You know what I'm saying? Like the Bible is more than just one code. It's different, many different codes in the Bible.
That's right. It's
many different codes in that Bible. Many different codes.
So I don't really mean that I don't like, to me, when I'm doing my research, it's ironic that we end up in other places, right? Not that I know that it means different things, right? And why we end up there, right? And so, and I'm glad you said it like that. You know what I mean? Just so the people who not really thinking about it, and you just made me really just think about, that is the ultimate answer. You know what I mean? Because some people might take what I say, I'll be like, how to put different way over here and get over there, and they may think I literally mean that. So I'm glad you cleared it up. You know what I'm saying? By saying,
sum it all up,
over here because it's talking about everything. You see what I'm saying?
It's all in there.
Exactly, bro. You know what I mean? Exactly, dog. You know what I mean? And so, let's just keep going. Because we talk about thermo, we know we're talking about heat and shit. You see what I'm saying? That's just off the rip. We talk about some type of temperature. You know what I mean? And the dynamics. So we talk about gauging some shit. And then we talk about producing DNA. You know what I mean? Then we talk about cells to run it. You know what I mean? It's a whole lot of other shit going on. You see what I'm saying? And so we can easily go into a whole different aspect of information, like I'm saying. And now you fuck around and be when you go into looking at what thermodynamics mean, now you became a professional in that. It's on the humbug. You know what I mean? Like this ain't had nothing to do with what you were looking up, and just off rip, you just got a whole bunch of other information just on GP. You see?
Mm-hmm.
And so then then when you try to explain stuff to people, it's a lot of ways, a lot of avenues you could take them down. You know what I mean? And then they'd be like, man, just hurry up and make it a one-liner, bro, because it's like, nigga, I wish it was just one liner.
Wish it was that simple.
Shit, right? and if I could break it down to a one line, I'm a bad motherfucker. I wish I could. Yeah. I would love to give you one line. You know what I mean? Explain all the shit I'm trying. You see what I'm saying? And so, and that's how you be doing. But let's see what else we find, though, bro. As we just keep going to it. But as a matter of fact, let's read this paragraph again. See, they went to talking crazy. And see why they started talking crazy again. They say,
like I said, I just be wondering, like, why they use the examples they use for the definitions. Like, what made them want to speak on thermodynamics. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, like we got it though. Like I said, we know it's all together. So yeah.
Yeah, let me just keep reading then. Okay, so we get down to the next paragraph right here. It says the strength of a group is proportional to its level of synchronicity. All right, so now it's all about level. So now about synchronicity is about your level of synchronicity. How much can you see? How much can you recognize? How or where are you, basically, is what it sounds like it's saying to me.
They telling you how to run a nation, man.
Wow. What they doing?
They telling you how to run a nation. You got to be that's the only way to run it. That's how they got us right. How we got right now. They all in synchronicity, bro.
You know what? Let me look at the word synchronicity right quick, bro. Since
they all in synchronicity, bro.
Exactly. All synchronized against our ass.
Just like if all of us get in synchronicity, we can end this shit.
Simple. You right?
Simple. Just like I was just saying.
Okay, let's look up what synchronicity is right quick. Since they're using this shit so much, let me make it bigger. Yeah, man. Where's the secret university, man? They what y'all
wonder why they put your hand on that Bible, bro.
Make you swear to God, man.
Bro, don't folks study that book too, man.
And they know what's going on because they look at the words. They know what the words mean. And wondering why you don't know when you the one created the goddamn words. Yeah, oh, you really don't study, huh? Y'all, it's obvious y'all ain't studied shit.
Yeah.
Right? Okay, now what? Now I say so synchronicity is the simultaneous occurrence of events which appear significant. Oh shit. It's a which appear significantly related but have no discernible causal connection. Exactly what we're saying right now. Like how we get from canon and you get way to fucking DNA and thermodynamics. Like the question that you ask, and it's like, what you don't plug that in? That's exactly what synchronicity means. It's showing you something that they showing you the left, but it's really meaning right. It's oh man, this shit's so sick.
There is no what they would call coincidence or random events. There is no such a thing.
And what they actually saying too, brother, is that they giving it to you to make you think that it's not related, but it's related. See, watch what they saying. They say the simultaneous occurrence of events which appear significantly, right? Which they say it appeared to be related, right? Mm-hmm. It appears to be related, but have no discernible, like it's not plain to see. Like I think it's something up to this shit, but you can't really see what it is. Like you can't really.
That's crazy, bro.
See what I'm saying?
So hold on. So if that ain't describing what we would call whatever conspiracy theories or shit we just be into, like this got a connection to that. You know what I'm saying? If that ain't describing the government right, I don't know what is.
Right. That's the game being played. That's what the Matrix is.
Yeah, it's the synchronicity.
Yes, it's a thing that appears significantly related. Like it seems like it's related, and it say, but have no discernible causal connections. How they say, like the truth in plain sight.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Stuff like that. And they say it's another term for synchrony. Okay, and the first, let me get the origin of the word first, because I think sin means son, a son. You know what I mean? When you really bust it down, right? And so the person that created this word, though, it said 1950s. It was coined in the first sense by a person named C.G. Jung, and I think that's a pretty important person. I think he wrote a lot of literature and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. But basically, they're saying that this is his word. You know what I'm saying?
Really? 1950s, is that new?
Yeah, hold on. They say he coined, 1950s coin in the sense. Well, no, they say he coined this sense of it. Like this sense I'm about to click on right now. Like, so he changed it. Like, you know how we say synchronicity, and this is what we talking about. What the origin of it, like the synchronicity, the first definition, that's the origin. That's what it really means, right? And but it's saying that this dude, this 1950s dude or whatever, he created the synchrony that in the first. Well, hello, no.
That was the first term for it.
Right. That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
That
made
was the original term.
Yeah, so it's another term for synchrony. Right. I see what you're saying. So this oh, my bad, I had fucked that all up. So let me
Just basically how they say how they say I reckon, and we don't say I reckon no more. Now we say I remember. It's like the same type of shit. Yeah.
Exactly.
It's the word we use today.
Synchronicity is the new word.
Yeah.
That's the word from the 1950s. That's the word C.G. John made. And that's the definition that he came up with, that he made this word mean. But he took it from the word called synchrony, right? Which is because that's why it says another term for synchrony. So now
hold on. Just I just want to pause it real quick. I'm just looking at the word and just everything that we were just talking about the city, about the I'm saying chronology. I'm saying all of that. Sin, chronicle, and city. Like
I did not see that shit. I ain't paying attention to that at all.
Yeah, I'm looking at sin. I'm looking at sin, Christ, and city.
And you see, like you said, like the chronicle, the chrome, the chronos. That's like all the time. Oh my goddamn goodness.
All that shit, right?
See, because sin means sun. You see what I'm saying? For the one who don't know. Sin,
or you can say the sign, like the
sign wave, and that go back into like the symbolisms and stuff, like you were saying, like we were saying earlier about how the synchronicity, the symbols and signs. Yes, man. That go into the masonries, the fucking the sororities, the Greek mythologies.
So So basically every all the signs of the chronicle is what create the city. That's the synchronicity.
That's right. And that's why the cities get to run their own show. Because whatever the people agree to. It's the spirit of the people is what they say, right?
Just like all the cells in your body agree to live right now.
Yes. Man, this thing. Okay, now let's see what synchrony means since it derives from this word. Let's see what they give us. So the words synchrony is a simultaneous action, development, or occurrence. No, and they just left it simple and plain. So, so on here, that when he added the ad libs on it. You know what I mean? So we just talking about just a simultaneous action, a development, or occurrence. Okay, and it's the state of operating or developing according to the same time scale as something else. So it's basically like salvation, right? It's like the minute you choose to do good badly, like the minute you choose as soon as you made $1, you lost $1. You know what I'm saying? Like you was poor. It's like whenever you decide to do something, it have its equal effect. You see what I'm saying? You take one step forward, then you took one step away from something. Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
Like they say, the closer I get to you, the further that we get, you know.
Yes, exactly. Yes, you get it. Exactly, brother. You get it. I'm glad you was able to say it in one line. You're like, exactly. Yeah. And so it's another definition is synchronic treatment or study. Synchronic treatment or study. Okay, now that's a whole nother word. Synchronic. You know what I mean? Let me see what the hell that means right quick. Because I don't even understand how that makes sense right there. I got to see what that means. Synchronic treatment. Now, why the hell COVID-19 popping up? God damn, boy. Let me put define in this shit right quick, man.
Hey, I was telling you the other day, but I think COVID is a computer virus.
I tell you, on your damn brain, we know the brain.
That shit everywhere. That shit on all the website everywhere, but it's a computer virus.
So let's see it say right quick. This shit say synchrony. And listen, look how I say scene right here. That's kind of important. Scene chronic. Okay, anyway. So it's a concern with something, especially a language, right about the language, as it exists at one point in time. As it exists at one point in time, right? So it let you know, like, it was this, but now it's this. So it's like synchronic linguistics.
So that's basically what we were just talking about on the
Yes.
last one, about the definition, about the word,
And look at the jewel that they gave us in this example sentence, bro.
See, chronic logistics, That's it, right?
So that's probably what they're speaking on us the whole fucking time.
They speaking on what we were just talking about.
Exactly. Now let's see what the origin of the word means. Man, goddamn. And so
that's how the world be like. Once you follow, like once you conscious to it, or you start being aware to what's going on, bro. You see what we looking at, the synchronicity of everything, bro. Like
exactly.
All you gotta do is pay attention to it. It's
That's all
going
you
on.
gotta do.
This type of shit going on all the time.
If you seek, you shall find. That's what it say,
Yeah.
bro.
Yeah.
But ain't nobody looking. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we be on autopilot, bro. We just be zoned out. You know, we don't be, you know what I'm saying? A lot of time. I be having to catch myself a lot of time. I be, you know what I'm saying?
Real talk. I stay on autopilot.
With the flow. Yeah.
Flying, man. You know what I mean? So this word that we just looked up, it comes from the 1920s. You know what I mean? And it's from and they say this word is from late Latin synchronos. So it get deeper and deeper into the where it coming from. See what I'm saying? So at first we were talking about 1950s. You know what I mean? Now we were on the 1920s, and now they let us know it come from. So now the word synchrono, the synchrony or whatever the fuck that was, right? At first, it basically derived from this word synchronos. And now we getting so close and close to the chronos is what it sounds like.
Hey, you took the words out of my mouth, bro.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So,
and you know who Chronos is? That we getting back to that government. That Saturn.
That's right.
Yeah.
When they put us in the so-called matrix type of shit, I don't want to forget to look up synchronic linguistics, man. I hope you can help me remember to get there.
Yeah,
that sounds like a jewel right there. That sounds like it's gonna give us a whole other idea of information. So, but since we know that this word,
you know what that is, man. That sound like what we were talking about earlier about the Bible, how we had to look up the words and it means something different because it's like I said, the old time slang was different.
And that's exactly what I think it's going with. But I've been to learn exactly what it's called.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? So we were like, hey man, they really speaking send such little witches on our ass, man. That's really what they're speaking on it.
That's what it is.
You can send them to something. Instead of they just speaking in code or they just speaking in this. They speaking in this.
Yeah.
That's what the shit is called.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? So I think that's what we're finna end up getting to. So let me see. Let me go to synchronos right quick. See what that means. See, that's an earlier word of what we following. So now this word means existing or occurring at the same time. You see how they get shorter and shorter with the explanations? Like how we say everything just existed, basically. You see what I'm saying? It's like, okay, now we get into astronomy. Here we go. You know what I mean? Here we go. So it's saying of a satellite or its orbit, right? It's a making or denoting an orbit around the Earth or another celestial body in which one revolution is completed in the period taken for the body to rotate about its axis. Now they talking about your body and your axis now on the cool. Now this would get now see how I ain't gotta say it. I said it earlier, but it came to it. Came to it for me. Remember I told y'all that seeing means sun.
Damn.
Here we go. But now you see we had to dig to find this because they didn't tell us that at first. Well, we just went to straight up synchronicity and shit.
Yeah.
But we got all of us talking about synchronicity, and that's the half of the story, bro. Yeah. That's the motherfucking 1950 that's talking about synchronicity and spend it. You see what I'm saying? But now that we see, now where we at in the time stamp. Now we dying in the 1700s. Now we talking about the 1600s now.
Yeah.
Now, like you what you were saying. Now we getting closer to the origin of the shit. Now we understanding what they mean, how they talking about it's synchronic linguistics on our ass. We see how they took one shit and they putting the bullshit in our face all the time on the surface level, but when you go into the goddamn surface, you cracking over a goddamn diamond.
Yeah, because it's crazy. Cause we can't talk to nobody from the 17th century to ask them what y'all meant when y'all said this back then. So
Exactly.
what I'm saying, we
So
got,
you have no choice but to follow the words. And that's why I say they telling us whoever wrote this shit back in the day, it says seek and you shall find. It says study and show yourself approved. You know what I mean?
Chronos.
What you get me, you would know the truth. Exactly. Yeah, exactly, bro. I've been the preacher. All right, so now,
Damn.
like you say, mid-17th century, from late Latin, seeing chronos, right? From Greek, it will not let you know where this shit come from. It comes from what? Greek. Sun chronos.
So hold up. So yeah, you know how they used to say that Saturn used to be our sun at one point in time. Man. We'll go ahead.
Come on, man.
Come on.
It's like once you
is
know
that what they was talking about?
You got it, bro. It's like you can miss me with all bullshit. I don't care what angle you come from, bro.
Why would they say that Saturn used to be our sun? Why would they tell us that?
Come on, man, because Saturn is the sun, right?
No.
The time, the father time, the Saturn. You know what I mean? As the world turns, we turn in.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, okay, watch. Okay, let's see. Now, this giving us a whole different idea of what sun can mean. Okay, so we say from Greek, sun chronos, right? From sun, which they're showing it as a prefix, okay, meaning together, bro. So it said we all one, we all it, we all that, we all, you know, it ain't nothing but the light. It's the sun, togetherness. But
yeah, we all the sun, yeah.
That's right. And it say plus chronos, meaning time. It's taking us right there.
Then it say plus R's. What is that? OUS. Okay.
It say let me make it bigger. That means you can't see. Hold on.
No, I see it. I see that's my after that. It say plus OUS. Yeah.
It say OUS. Okay, so let's go there. Because that's good. All those things are important, right? Because then when we see OUS on the end of words, we'll understand what they mean by it. You see what I'm saying? So now that we understand when we see, let me just say this right quick for the people that listen, because I just feel like I'm just talking to me and you. I don't know if people are not sure, they probably are. They will. Some people will see it, but I'm glad I'm just being able to just talk fluently and just be me. Okay,
it's on video. They can rewind and fast forward. Hey, go ahead.
Right. And so now I want people to keep the game now. So when we talking about the synagogue of Satan and stuff like that, you know what I mean? We'll understand what they mean by that now. You see what I'm saying? Because we know when we talk about sin and we talk about synagogue, we talk about son of God. Okay? So it gives us a different meaning when we think about son of God. You know, but you know, not to get too deep, people that know that the sun is okay. Anyway, let me keep going. All right. This is how y'all know stuff is true when you relate to other stuff, y'all. That's why I'll just give y'all different little other shit, quick little shits right quick, because that could be a whole other different study. Be like, okay, let me go to the scripture now where it talk about the sun, or it talk about Jesus, or it talk about this, and it's gonna relate to this shit that we saying, and you're gonna make better. You're gonna have a better understanding in what this shit actually saying, and you're gonna read through the code. You see what I'm saying? Okay. Anyway. So now let's get the OUS, see what that means right quick. Okay. OUS it forms adjectives, first of all. And they say it's characterized by of the nature of. So it's talking about the nature of something. Okay. And it's in chemistry, now they're taking us to chemistry. It forms adjectives denoting an element in a lower valence. Is denoting an element in a lower valence. Okay, now the origin is osus or something like that. Okay, okay. Oh shit, here going. See now, here go. See, this is what I'm saying, man. This is why I love this shit. You see what this say, big dog?
Yeah, they don't say amen. What they say?
They say amen.
Oh, I thought it was amen. The same thing.
Same shit, right? Simple and plain. And then it go on to say, and Afrikaans, probably from Dutch, are we meaning old man? So now we're talking about old man in the Bible. We talk about the old wise man, and it just make you be able to look in different ways. Like, hold on, this could mean this, it could mean that. And now they gave us some Afrikaans with the Kaans.
So what's that? What is that?
See, that's different. You see what I'm saying? That's different than a regular Afrikaans.
Yeah.
See, let's see who that is right quick.
Only time I seen that was African Bad Bud. I ain't never seen that.
That it was an actual thing. You see what I'm saying? So they let you know how leaked in it was. You see what I'm saying? So let's see.
I'm trying to tell you something.
See, it's a language of South Africa derived from the form of Dutch, brought to the Cape by the Protestant settlers in the 17th century.
Oh, so that's from Afrikaners, the European.
Ah, shit.
What's his name? Sakapios Afrikaners.
Exactly. And it's an official language of southern South Africa. You know what I mean? It's relating to the Afrikaner people. Oh shit! It don't say African people. It's related to the Afrikaner people and their way of life or their language, right? So it let you know they were taken from them and their way of life and their language. You see what I'm saying? Where this concept comes from? And it's
we got Afrikaans, we got Afrikaners, and then we got Africa.
And we got African. It say the name in Afrikaans from Dutch literally means African. Okay, but it let you know the origin of it. It was Afrikaans with the Kaans. You see what I'm saying? Then they hit us with that Afrikaners bullshit.
So okay, slow down, man. Slow down. So hold up, man. I was just looking at how they spelled Canaan with 2 A's.
Yes.
So now they spelling Afrikaners with 2 A's.
Yes.
Yeah, it's like okay.
And
that's not normal to see 2 A's on the word.
That's right, bro. And the word to write can is supposed to be with a K though. That's how you're supposed to be to write it, with a K.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? When you talk about American, the same thing. You know what I mean? We got con people. You got the Hebrew Israelite around here talking about con this, con that, con.
Yeah, then you got the Asians, the cons.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So you see how it's all intertwined, and it gave you the origin of it, but they morphed it into what we call just African or whatever. You see, but we not digging deep, and you see how it has Dutch ties, and you remember the Dutch. The Dutch had the Virginia companies and you had the Dutch companies when it came to international trade. Remember?
Mm-hmm.
So that let you know these are the Black Dutchmen.
Yeah.
And it's their languages. They let you know we was doing international trade. And some kind of the way we let them trick us out of our fucking birthright, bro. And not knowing that we all related in one way or another.
They flipped the script on us.
Yes, and it's like just choose some shit. That's all you gotta do is choose. And like you say, the Afrikaner people, I never heard of this shit in my fucking life.
Yeah. That's crazy.
You see what I'm saying? So that's a whole different research, bro. And they let you know from Dutch. You know what I mean? So you got people in South Africa right now probably speak Portuguese, right, and all that type of stuff. And they're giving the credit to their conquerors.
Mm-hmm.
They think it's, the slave master what did it. No, it's your own people. We all black folks, man. Stop that shit. You know what I mean? Stop saying white Dutch and they conquered y'all. Stop saying that shit. No, you are the fucking Dutchman.
Yeah. That's why they try to show you the white Dutchman. Just like Scotland the same way. They try to say it's motherfucker, man, it was more black people in Scotland back in the day, bud.
Always black, bro. Yeah. Always black. That's where you get the Tory people are from. I'll tell you about. And Jacobites. Those are the Scottish, the UK, stuff like that. They started to catch on because I've been throwing it out there in the atmosphere. They're catching it now. They're like, oh man, now people starting to catch on. Hey man, there's the Scottish. You had the black folks, Scottish too. And they catching on. They tracking, bro. They go get it. So right now, what I'm doing, I know I'm putting it into the universe. Might be one person here, you hear it, somebody here, it's gonna end up getting out there. Next thing you know, a couple of weeks, you're gonna start seeing people saying everything I'm saying, which is a good thing. That's what I'm here to do. You know what I mean? So
gotta put that shit out there, man. Gotta put that. Yeah, put it
It
out
don't
there.
vibrate. The sound don't stop. You see what I'm saying? Sound don't stop. It's gonna go regardless. Let's see. Let me try to get back a little bit because I'm been a very too far off. You see what I'm saying? From where we was actually at, because you can see we can go into all other research. That when you start looking into the Black Dutchman and you start looking into the Cape by the Protestants, then you understand who the Protestants really were, and you know the word Protestant means the Protestant, and and so when we out here protesting and protesters, and we talk about the Black Lives Matter and all this shit, that the shit can get wicked, y'all. So it, you know, I'm just paraphrasing and running through
And
stuff.
then we
y'all.
go to Protestant church and shit, like
Exactly, it's all related, you see. And so I know all these things. So just so y'all, I just had to give y'all all that, just so y'all know that it's way bigger, and it's, you know, everything is everything. Just like man I'm talking to right now, everything is literally fucking everything. You know, like you can't say it's this, it ain't that, it's that, it ain't this. No, nigga, it's this, that, this, that, them, him, shit. And once you get that, then you can really see, and then you just choose your lane.
You can't. Ain't no really. Like, you can't really subtract now. Like I hate when people be talking and they be like, "No, it's not that," but it could. It's that and more. You know what I'm saying? It ain't less. It's that and more. It ain't never taken away from nothing. Bro. You know
Exactly.
It's always
you know
that
what I
and more.
mean? It might be stronger right here, but it's still some of that shit over there. I just said, nigga. Don't just say that ain't that it either. Yeah, it ain't that, nigga. We ain't talking about husband and wives for real too, nigga. You can marry your wife and you know your woman have more intuition than your black ass, nigga. Even though we know we really talking about some spiritual shit, but you know we can't make this real life though, cuz. So you can't be mad at nobody for whichever angle they choose to stand on.
Like I said, it's all the points of view, man. So
exactly, bro. You know, but it still don't take from the fact that you can get more capacity out of a certain point of view. Like, hey, you know your cell phone more than just the talking on it, dog. You know that, right? You know that motherfucker got an internet on it, bro.
Yeah, you remember that? Remember they first came out? They used to call them smartphones. They don't even call them smartphones no more. Motherfucking dumb.
So okay, now we got another one, right? Okay, this is the last little part of that the OS part. Okay, and this is saying is a fruit-eating Hawaiian honey creeper with a stout bill and a green and yellow plumage. So now I remember where plumage being in the Bible before, and then we talk about honey creeper. I don't know what the fuck that is. And
it's a bird.
I don't know. Let me just see right quick. It say a stout bill. Let's see what the fuck it is.
Well, they got some words for your ass.
And this come off of the end part, bro. This come off the OS, the AUS. I mean the OUS, and we still getting jewels out of this shit. You feel me?
I'm gonna call it a honey creeper.
This the bird right here. No, this looks like one of them Egyptian type person, like the animal. What the fuck is it?
Hold
on, man. Let me see. They
do like the motherfucker out there, look, especially the nose, the beak.
That's right.
The way that nose being like that, bro. I don't see that in some Egyptian art, bro.
Ooh, brother, you know what?
I don't see that in some hieroglyphs, bro. I don't seen that bird before in hieroglyphs, bro.
And check this out, bro. I'm having all kind of thoughts right now, man. You know, I'm always thinking, so it should be opening up. So it's now
Hawaiian honey creeper.
They say Hawaiian, right? And we know how Hawaii is important when it comes to spirituality and stuff like that. You know what I mean? And then we know we're dealing with like the international. So we know we're dealing with worldwide synchronization, right? Because you remember we was talking about international synchronicity. You see what I'm saying? So we're showing how all things is related all around the world, basically, is what it's showing. So now, remember, I was saying, I don't know if I said on my stream, I know I said it on your stream, if you look up any kind of animal or whatever, it's going to have some type of spiritual significance in some way or another. So what this is bringing me to
everybody got a spirit animal.
Is just to check it out, just to see what kind of spiritual meaning this bird could have. You see what I'm saying? So it's called a Hawaiian honey creeper. Let me see. And I'm gonna have to vert back, man, because you see how we can end up going all the way off of what I was.
Man, like you said, it's all synchronicity. Like I said, it may seem like it's not.
Yeah, you're right.
Hey, we just got a definition of it, so it really ain't no fucking up at this point.
Exactly. So let me see. Symbolic. See, it's talking about a scientific name. You see that shit? But let me just see symbolic or symbology or some shit, symbolism. See, it's popping.
The scientific name might take you into it too.
You're right.
Because it'll give you the name. You know, the scientific name be having a lot of that ancient shit up in it. So
exactly. That's definitely, you're definitely right. You see, it's not really actually going straight to nothing per se. Let's see, spiritual meaning. Let me put that. Spiritual.
You gotta skip.
Yeah, down there for me. Hawaiian spirit animals. Okay.
No.
Let's see.
Oh, okay. Well, you know you deleted the honey on the other part.
Yeah, I might even put that back in it. Yeah. What was it again? What did she say? Honey what?
Yeah,
Hawaiian honey. I forgot what the fuck it was. Honey, seeker. Let me put it in there.
Honey seeker.
Hold on, let me go back, bro. Hold on, let me go back right there. That shit that slipped my goddamn mind. Honey creeper.
Honey creeper.
And then we just gotta look at that in itself, man. Hold on, honey creeper, like creeping up on some shit. You didn't put me up there, then like honey seeker. Did you say what the fuck? Hold on, let me go back, man. Let me see.
Hey, that sound like a that sound like a 1975 Louisiana pimp, bro. The guy.
Honey creeper. I went to the scientific one. Okay, so the scientific name for it is
what did it say? Carduline
or something like that.
Hold up. Kundalini.
Oh shit.
What'd you say?
Hold the fuck up. Wait. That is fucking very fucking close, right? You can fucking easily slide that into some Kundalini shit. It say Cardulini. You might as well say Cardulini. Let me see what the fuck this is.
That's why we saying the scientific name. We saying a lot of shit, bro.
All right. This ain't scientific. Like, what's the difference? They really giving me too much though. That I'm let me see.
Like why I spell?
You know what? Let me go to etymology. Let's see what they might talk about. Yeah, I might veer back, man. You know what I mean? Because we getting a little too off course. And then they're coming up with that. Because we came off the OUS. You know what I mean? Came off the fucking prefix.
Hold up, what it say? Genius. Go down.
What it say? Go down.
Right there. What it say? Wikipedia. Cardulinus. Yeah.
Okay. They say the genus Cardulus is a group of birds in the finch family. Yeah, you're right though, bro. Because that's how you gonna get to the truth when you get into it. Now then you know where it's browed. Yeah, see, because we gotta understand what kind of motherfuckers we dealing with.
That's it, bro.
You gotta follow the fucking trail.
They made this shit like this for a reason, man.
Yeah, so you can't easily find it. Oh my goodness. I think I done glanced down and saw something about mitochondria, man.
It's covered, bro. We done.
Hold on, man. Let me go and make this a little bit bigger, man.
Why it's called a genius? What? Genius.
That's that word means a genius is a taxonomic rank. Dealing with text.
So a taxonomic rank
used in biological classification of living and fossil organisms, as well as viruses in biology. In the hierarchy of biological classification, genus comes above species and below family. In binomial nomenclature, the genus name from the first part. Okay, I ain't gonna go too far into it because I can click on and get some more shit out of it. Right? It's a. I like to stick with the root, bro, because we can go into details forever. You see what I'm saying? So I just like to hit them with the basics. I'm like, I know I had to go back to it. I know where to go. You feel me? Okay, now it say the genus of Cardulis is a group of birds in the finch family. Okay, it say Frigilidae or some shit. Down the like Frigidaire almost. And They say that
Fringilla.
yeah, Virginia Day. That's what they like to say.
Fringilla.
And see, but you know what? But you see what we see in that? The fringes.
Mm-hmm.
Talk about fringes and shit.
Mm.
Okay, man. All right. So they
Got
say
the fringes on the flag. That's the 50th. Go ahead.
Yeah. The genes, say Carduelis, was introduced by the French zoologist. So introduced by French zoologist Martin Jacques Brisson in 1760. Okay, by tautonymy, based on Carl Linnaeus specific epic. Okay, this is an epithet for the European goldfinch Fringilla carduelis. So it's like an epithet as well. So we say the name Carduelis in the Latin word for the European goldfinch. Almost sound like goldfish. So we say many bird species were at one time assigned to the genus, but it became clear. It became clear from the phylogenetic studies of mitochondrial and nuclear DNA sequences that the genus was the polar. Go ahead.
Nuclear DNA sequences.
Yes, sir. Nuclear DNA sequences. So
that's basically the form of DNA.
Yes.
Wow.
You remember they said something about DNA earlier when some method was reading the definition, and you was like, man, how the hell the hell got to something? And then I was like, how the hell did it get to DNA as well? And I think it was dealing with Canaan too, as well.
Yeah, still. that was Canaan. Yeah, that was Canaan.
See what I'm saying? And it's still the circle around again, like you were saying, and it still came back to the DNA shit again. And now we talk about mitochondrial, and then we would talk about bacteria and stuff like that. And we know they fucking with us with this fucking COVID-19 shit and all that kind of shit. And they're dealing with the mitochondria and how they trying to tap into your shit. You know what I mean? They're trying to tap into your polyphyletic makeup. And he said, man, listen, man, the shit is just, man, all we gotta do is follow what they call that shit again? They fucking synchronic linguistics. And we can see the play these motherfuckers trying to put on us.
Yeah,
man. It's like it's so much shit we can look into right now, y'all. Now, I'm sorry, I'm trying to run away from it because I know we'll go into another in about it. We'll go into all kind of shit. Because right now we'll be going to the mitochondrial DNA. We'll be going to the polyphyletic, and we'll forget why we even came here from the beginning, right? And so for the people who want to know, we just came from simple, just looking up simple words in the Bible. And it's bringing you to everything else. That's why religion is so powerful. The major five religions, especially like Islam being one of the main top ones. You know what I mean? Because you can get to this kind of information faster. That's why the Kemet stuff is kind of good too, because it gets you to this information faster. You see how many loopholes and shit we had to do to go through to get to certain shit. That's kind of what the problem is with the Bible itself. You know what I mean? You had to go through too many layers in order to find what you're looking for. You see? Anyway. But the problem is, though, when people think it's not there, period. The people who go Kemet, like, man, we did go straight Kemet, we just get the information right there. Or we did go straight this, we did get information right there. And it's like, it's not even saying that shit in the Bible, it's fake. But no, it's real too. And what y'all don't know is that they really basing everything off that and understanding of the shit. Versus what the shit y'all saying. But anyway.
Yeah, motherfuckers did find out. Like you said, you were talking about that shit earlier about the Council of Nicaea. Like I said, once motherfuckers find out about that shit, motherfuckers just throw everything else in the trash. Like I said, instead of once you start studying the boy Constantine, you know what I'm saying, and see what really going on with Constantine, like.
Exactly. It sounds like he keeping it constant. Like he ain't stopped shit. He kept it going.
Like once you start dealing with these motherfuckers in history that had one name and no last name, and start doing your research on these motherfuckers, you find a lot.
That's right.
Like Pluto and Socrates and all these people. You know what I'm saying?
That's right. And then when we understand, that's when you understand what characters and like see, because those people are called they call pseudonyms or something like that. It's like a character that it's like an author name, like a penmanship name or something like that. Like you create a character. You see,
a character in the story. Yeah, that's all.
Yeah. It's basically like what these rappers doing. It's like when they change their real name and they change their real name to a like their artist name or whatever. I forget what it's called, but it's a certain thing that's called, and you can actually have your ID and everything. So
I know you're talking about.
Yeah. So when a motherfucker died,
like McLovin,
R.I.P. MC Hustle or R.I.P. Tupac. You know what I mean? They don't put the fucking they real goddamn name unless they want to. They may say Tupac Shakur, whatever, but they basically it's that character. Like you can assassinate your character, man.
But you know Tupac. I think he was the only one who did that successfully.
Yes, man. You know,
but that's another reason.
It's like people can assassinate your character, right? So it's like let's say for instance, brother, right? Let's say we get with the elites. A person sell their soul, and they be like, "Hey, your name not gonna be called this no more. Your name is called this." And you signed the contract, so you assume to be this thing now. So it's like they done took you out of your real personhood. So if they kill you, they legally can do it because you changed yourself to that character.
Yeah, you're not even you no more.
Human no more. Exactly. Yeah. You're not even human no more. You're a whole character for the rest of your life that I gave you to be. So
that shit deep though, dog. Like how you basically once you sign the contract. Then once you assume basically you assume the place you take the place of your straw man, which would be the dead person or the corporation. You know what I'm saying? You assume the place of that. You know what I'm saying? It's like when you go to court and you be like, yeah, that's me. I'm him. No,
that's right.
That's not you. That's a representation. You know what I'm saying?
That's right. But I'm glad you're the one that's doing business in it. You know what I'm saying? I'm glad you're claiming it. You know what I mean?
That's it.
Come on over here. Because you my property. Oh, you the one I let use my shit, huh? Oh, cool.
But, but them the ones they get to sign the contract that don't know about that shit. So, you know.
Exactly, bro. And so that what you understand, then you be understand, okay, like you look at these politician names down there, all of them got a different name. Like it's none of that. Like you look up a Barack Obama, it might not be his absolute real name. It's something else. You see what I'm saying? Well,
Barry Soros.
Exactly. You see? So you look at that shit up and you be like, oh, I see the trick they playing on us. You know what I mean? And then when you look up what the character name that they gave it, start following that name. You're like, what did that name mean? And then you will see the role that they're playing in the fucking play, this world play we in. But man, shit deep.
I tell motherfucker, but you can't put the trust everything on TV, man. Is actors. These folks is actors, man. Like you can't put the trust in these folks, bro, especially the politicians.
Exactly, man. And they're telling you they're actors. They're what entertaining is, but we don't want to look at it for what it actually is.
Like motherfuckers ain't believe Ronald Reagan was gonna become president. He was the first actor to become president. They don't think this shit still going on.
I sure was. What?
They don't think this shit still going on.
You know what? Let me look up this family right quick. Let's say the family Frigidae or whatever it is. Let me look that up.
Yeah, I was checking that out. Yeah, that's a type of bird. Yeah.
You were talking about the Eurasians already. You see the Eurasian siskin, the crossbill, European goldfinch, American goldfinch. That's the connection right there. Europe and America. So you got an American goldfinch and a European goldfinch. But, two birds of the same. You know, you got a double-headed. I ain't saying y'all this with it.
Wow, bro. Hold up, bro. And then look at their heads. Why they heads facing the opposite direction? Come on, right, bro. And they side by side. Why they couldn't put the European in the front and the American on the other end? Why they had to put them side by side back, the motherfucking back? You feel me? Why they had to put it in that order, bro?
Hold up, bro. And then they call it a goldfinch. So it sounds like a goldfinch almost. So
you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. That Avatar, right? Who got the Avatar? I think that's Cook. Got the Avatar. You know what I'm talking about?
Y'all know Cook.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. The Avatar, right?
Yeah. The Avatar with the base, with the Sonic symbol. Yeah. Yeah. And you see how these birds look similar, like one is finessed like on the wing. It looked just like the whole bird on this side, but on the wing on this one, it just got the yellow in the man. This hold up, man. Then the fucking the goldfinch. See, that's what I'm saying, y'all.
But
I
I'm
ain't trying
saying
to.
though, if you check out, if you look at all the other birds, they face in one direction. But this one bird, the two birds got to be back to back. Ain't no other bird or the other bird back to back right there. But that's just crazy. I think that's crazy, bro.
Like one
Like,
got the other one
they
back.
put that shit in your face, bro.
Yeah.
They put that shit in your face, bro.
And maybe want to see what the hell goldfinch is and shit like that.
Mhm.
Oh man, hold on. They talking about red poles and shit. Hold on, let me go back. You see this shit say the family. It say the family Fringidalia or some shit, right? It say contains more than 200 species divided into 50.
John.
The 50 states. It's the 50 genera. Okay, it includes species known as siskins, canaries, red poles, Syrians, grosbeaks, and Ephanias. Okay, and they say the kingdom is the Animalia kingdom, and they say it's of the Chordata or whatever. But y'all see this shit could go on and on.
Yeah,
Y'all.
like I don't know if you know people who do bird watching, bro. It's over 1 billion birds, bro. It's a whole different kind of birds, bro. This shit, but I ain't know it was that deep, bro. It's a whole bunch of different kind of birds.
Yeah, the birds should get deep.
Yeah.
And all of them, have different representation.
I think birds I think they got the most different kind of species out of any animal. Like the birds.
And like birds are used a lot in the Bible and stuff like that. You know, birds have a lot of symbolism behind them, but for some reason ain't nothing popping up. Right.
So I'm thinking about this shit. So how I say it's more species of birds. So is it more air than land? What you think?
I would say so. Personally, you know what I'm saying? I would say like,
Yeah, so it would have to be more birds than land creatures.
Exactly. You know, the bird represents the sky, man. You know what I mean? The brain, the thoughts. You know.
Yeah, everything flying around. Yeah.
Yeah.
You got a bird in your ear. Put that bird in your ear.
Yeah, let me veer back right quick though, man, because we went way too far.
You start going into them fringes day.
Getting into back to some roots. Where we going, where everybody know we're stemming from. Like damn, nigga went way over there. That's kind of stuff I'll be going into to see, but it didn't readily come up anyway though. So it don't seem like you had to do a little more searching to actually find something else.
Yeah, but this shit crazy. It's like live, like research, right? We finding all this shit, bro. Like on the spot type shit, like.
Exactly. We're gonna get deeper and deeper. 1 second, get back to the motherfucking words.
I think it was the
the stop bill. Yeah, I'm better.
We got the Hawaiian honey creepers from a definition.
That's right.
It was from a definition we was looking at.
Right here. The owl.
Yeah. Okay.
Hey, you know what? You got that song where the girl say "ooh," right? And she spelled it like that too, don't?
Mm-hmm.
Man. So everything like kind of symbolic. But y'all see that just the end of some shit. You know what I mean? We just looking. And this kind of caught my attention when they say a form and adjective denoting the element, right? And a lower valence. I want to know what lower valence means.
Lower valence,
what that means.
I'm guessing it's lower power or lower severity or something.
Well, let me just look up valence.
Yeah.
And we basically know what valence. I mean, we basically know what lower means. So let's see what valence means. Lower that, whatever it is. And you know what? It might be like when you say Lord. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So now, valence is the combining power of an element. Okay, off the rip, it's the combining power of an element. So we are elements, right? So the sperm and the egg come together, combining. Okay, power of element, and they say especially measured by the number of hydrogen atoms it can displace or combine with. Okay, so it's about how many hydrogen atoms you can get rid of, or how many you can motherfucking combine with. You know what I mean? So I get that going back to the synchronicity again about the group and stuff like that. Okay, so we say lower valence. So that means it's a lower combining power. It's a lower element. You see what I'm saying? It's you know. So okay now. So it's a relating to or denoting electrons evolved in or available for chemical bond formation. All right, relating to or denoting electron. You know what? Let me put
There go that word again.
which one was that? Oh, the linguistics, son. You see what I'm saying? All circling back around, boy. It just lets you know everything. Let me finish reading. It say the number of grammatical elements with which a particular word, especially a verb, combines in a sentence. All right. So now we get to the origin of what it means, to what it gives us. If it give us anything. Oh shit. They say in Middle English, perhaps Anglo-Norman French, perhaps, right? It's a shortened form of Old French, avaler, meaning descend. It means descend, right? Valence. So a lower descending, right? Now, basically lower. Now watch this though. It means what?
Damn.
Come on now. So the valence. Oh shit. The valence is like the fucking what a woman wear to cover her face, right? That's a fucking. Oh. Man.
That's why you gotta deveil the devil.
Okay.
Take the veil off.
So the veil, right, is take off or lower one's hat or crown. So they talk about lowering your fucking crown, lowering your.
And remember, it said lower valence too. We talking about that lower shit.
Yes, you're bowing to the crown. It say as a token of respect or submission. Okay, and it say take off one's hat or otherwise show respect or submission to someone. You see what I'm saying? Man, hold on. Just simple shit, man. They say Middle English or originally in the sense lower or one's eyes. Okay? So now they talk about eyes all of a sudden. It went from that shit to eyes, bro. It's a Middle English and it's a originally, right? In the sense of lower one's eyes, weapon, banner, or etc. as a sign of submission. It's a shortening of obsolete avaler from Old French avaler to lower from a vow, meaning down, literally in the valley, bro. So you know how many vows scripture reference to being in the valley? As I walk in the shadow in the valley of death, I shall fear no evil. In the valley, you see what I'm saying? As I walk through my submission, as I walk through my oppression, as I walk through having to lower my banner or whatever, or going through the enemy, you know what I'm saying? I shall fear no evil. I'm gonna still wear my banner high. I'm gonna still fight. Man, shit.
That's crazy, bro. Like dealing with like that. This like just looking at this one word and looking at like how you got the Middle East original definition. It just show you like the root words are the words like mean the same, like the valley, like the valiance, like it's telling you like it's all got something to do with going down through something. You know what I'm saying?
That's right, bro.
It's all the fucking vow, like.
And that was so important, bro.
And like so, you got the vowels, in the fucking alphabet. That's all in between the letters and shit. So.
And then, like you said, with the valence, and then that's when they had to do something with the covering of the woman's face. And then, like you said, the vows, when you're making your vows. And God damn. And so that's what I'm saying, bro. That's the best. That's why education, that's why I say we perish because of lack of knowledge. That's why the Bible say that. You know what I'm saying? It's like once we understand the linguistics, they cannot hide shit from us no more.
The synchronic linguistics. Yeah.
Right, so that's how you just did, right? See, because they ain't connected all like that, right? Like,
go ahead and make that your next video. Go ahead, title that shit "Synchronic Logistic," bro. We gonna have to go into that shit, bro.
Yeah, man. I'm whatever, man. That's basically what I do anyway. It ain't nothing for me, man. Like I could do this kind of shit all night. You see what I'm saying? It just be personally.
I think you opened up. Yeah, I think you don't open up a Pandora box with that one, bro. Cause that shit that's gonna go deep, bro.
You know what I mean? It just don't never stop, right? And then sometimes I just find myself not doing video, or I'd be like, man, you know what? I don't even know where to start to even try to teach them what I'm finna show them. You know what I mean? Without having to how to do some shit that takes so long. You're like, they be like, nah, man. You know what I mean? And then when I hear a person like you or us, we just looking at the words, right? Like, hold on, this shit saying this to me. It sounds like this too. It sound like that. And then when you really get looking into it for real and be like, yeah, it is that too. You ain't tripping.
Exactly. Once you break it down, yeah.
Like that, right. You see
just like how I was saying, when you start looking at the source and break down each word, and you be like, that word mean that word, that word mean that.
Exactly.
Like you go like how they say, when you go looking for some shit, you gonna find it. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's what you're looking for. Like, girl, don't go through that phone, you gonna find what you're looking for.
Guarantee it. You're gonna find something. You know what I mean? That's for sure. You know, and so now when we see the person lowering his eyes, like, or a person lower the glasses, or you know what I mean, or you know how a lot of celebrity be showing their eye, whatever, all that signs, whatever, all that's coded, and we don't even know it. You see what I'm saying? Like, oh, I see why you lower your glasses.
They tell you take your hat off and So hold on, take your hat off to the flag. The friends on the flag.
You bow in your crown, right?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
That's why we the why I tell folk, nigga, we the coronavirus, nigga. Just picture they system being the computer system, nigga, and we the virus, nigga, finna take them motherfucker down. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
We the corona, like I said, we gonna bow the crown to give it to them, or we gonna put that motherfucker on and do what we supposed to do.
And check out what Vanish mean as well, right?
Yeah, that shit go deep too. Talking about.
See now, I like to look at stuff like sometimes I like to look at the sentence, right? Because they'll give you jewels and they're not trying to give them to you, but they're trying to give them to you on the cool. You paying attention, right?
Carbon has a balance of 4.
Always have a balance of 4. And we just looked at what balance means and all that. You see what I'm saying? And we get to the origin what it means. You know what I mean? So we think about 4, we think about the square and stuff like that. Or we think about, you know what I'm saying, being on your square. And we think about we are carbon, you know what I mean? And carbon is the same thing as melanin, so to speak. So basically showing it's complete. It's a completion. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. So I was thinking this too. You know, we live in a carbon-based reality or world, right? And then they say, what the Bible say? You got 4 corners of the world. We got an angel on each 4 corners.
That's
4 angles. You know what I'm saying?
That's right.
That's kind of deep too. How that carbon and then 4 and that's it deep.
That's right. And so for the person that's trying to really be learned, right? They had to go into all this sentence, right? It'd be like
that's what the Bible break down that shit too, man. The Bible talking about that too.
Cause that's what they're doing. You know what I mean?
Talk about them atoms and all of that shit. Yeah, all the elements, all the periodic table, all that's in the Bible.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right. And then when you get to looking into like when you like for the people that want to learn different stuff, right? Like me, for instance, personally, right? If I want to learn different things, I'd be like, okay, it's a combining the power of an element. You know what I mean? So I'm like, damn, okay, the power of an element. What is the power of an element? You know what I mean? And they be like, you know, they say especially as measured by a number of hydrogen atoms. Okay, what is the hydrogen atom then? You know, that's how you really get to the nitty gritty of what these motherfuckers saying. You know what I mean? Because it's like we say, it's gonna circle around anyway. You know what I mean? But that's when you really have your own spare time to really get into it, so you really know what you know. You know what I mean? But you already, but as you do it, go ahead.
So the question is like, they talking about combining elements, like hydrogen and oxygen.
Well, it says the combining power of an element, right? Because we're in valence, right? It was showing like they was explaining like a lower valence.
Oh, okay, the power to combine. Okay. I thought it was like they had the power to combine the elements. I'm about to
yeah, it's saying that the combining power of an element. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's
it's
different.
Combining power of it, you know. Yeah, so like these two made this, it made this valence, it made this outcome. You see what I'm saying?
That's
like
that's the pressure amount. Know what I'm
That's
saying?
right,
That's the
right.
amount of pressure they put on
How
them.
much power behind that bitch? That's right, and
Yeah.
that's why they put lower in front of it in the
Yeah.
other one, like lower valence, so like a
Yeah.
low power
Yeah,
and
that
stuff
one
like
got
that.
lower pressure, lower
And I'm glad you
voltage.
said that. So let's sum it up, right? Let's get to the origin right quick, and it'll make perfect sense to show you that's what we're talking about. Look, just what you just said, bro. And you ain't have to look at the word. You figured it out on your own. So saying, but then when you come down and get the fact, you see what it say? It say late Middle English. You know what I mean? It say from late Latin, Valencia, meaning power, competence. And it say from Valerie, be well or strong. Okay. So really they talking about a person that's being weak. Lower valence, they were talking about a weak person. You got weak power, low power, you know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. And so that when you look more to the word, and be like, okay, damn, what the Latin word of Valencia mean, or you know what I mean, and what competence mean. And then they just get deeper and deeper and deeper. You see what I'm saying? And the shit just don't stop. You know what I mean? Until, like you say, you end up coming right back around to the same shit again. And you're like, whoa, it's all the same. It's all connected still, you know? Because like right now, right? Now that's what a valence is.
That's another definition right there.
Yes, sir. Absolutely. This is the now aspect, and now we're finna get deeper with us, right? Because now they just took us. I ain't finna go around on you.
I just got a question. I never heard what it was, but the idea I'm getting is that the little drape that comes down off the canopy.
Yes,
that's what that is. That's what that is. Okay.
Yes, I was a little bit myself. That's why I was just thinking too, like, that's why
I never knew what that was called. I never knew what it was like. Yeah, I never knew the name of it.
So I didn't want to point out to the people, right? Is that like when we're dealing with the word valence, you know what I mean? We just as y'all can see, we can go into hydrogen and atoms and all that shit if we chose to. You see what I'm saying? And we can also go into the electrons. We know the atom and stuff, but it's talking about relating to or denoting electrons involved in or available for chemical bond, right? A chemical bond formation, that's important. It's a relating to or denoting electrons involved in or relating involved in or available for chemical bond formation. Okay, so it's like the bonding together, the coming together to something, like everything coming to one accord, like we read about synchronization. Y'all don't forget that we talk about synchronization and all this shit. It's synchronicity, and that's kind of how we got to it. And canon being international synchronicity and stuff like that. You know, so it's all biblically related. Okay, in one way or another. Okay, and like brother was saying earlier about showing you how to run a nation, showing you how to run a government. It's all kind of shit is going on. Okay. So now, when we get down to, we went to the origin of this aspect of this word meant, and it's about power and all that. So now we go into another aspect of what valence means, and you can see they spelled it slightly different, right? You see they got an ENCE, but it's under the same word that I looked up. You see what I'm saying? I just defined the word, and they gave me both words.
They gave you both words.
Exactly. So
it's the same thing. Go ahead, bro.
Exactly. You see,
like when you break it down, bro, with the veil, like you just talking about the veil and shit, man. Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
Yeah, man. You know, and so now they're giving this other aspect of it, of valence, and it's a length of decorative drapery attached to the canopy or frame of a bed in order to screen the structure or the space beneath. Oh shit. Do you hear how they articulate that shit, man? You gotta really hear what these people be trying to say.
Yeah, it pulls.
And so it's like it's screening, it's a veil. A veil is to keep the dirt out your eyes, right? And like you screen your eyes. It's like, so it's all the bullshit that's going on the ground level. You know what I mean? The fucking valence is for you to be able to filter through the shit.
Yeah, and then I'm thinking about, like, they say the bed canopy is a representation of the earth or whatever. So like how the veil comes down over you, know what I'm saying? Like while you in the bed.
Yes.
And like I'm thinking about the literal sense of how we waking up type of shit. We waking up out of the bed in the canopy. We removing the veil out of our face, and we getting up out of the bed, up out of the.
Yes. That's like the sunshine and so basically like when the night falls, it's like the veil is being put on, the veil is being put over the day, and then it's like you opening up your veil when you wake up in the morning when the sun is rising, the sun is shining again. Man,
do you know what that literally is though, dog? I'm just thinking about that shit. Like, you know that they say the moon drags the stars behind it. You know what I'm saying? So like the stars is the veil. You feel me? And then the morning comes, and that's when the veil is revealed. When the daylight comes. You know what I'm saying? Every day. The veil is removed every day and put on every day. Yeah.
That's right. That's exactly, brother. That's exactly what's going on. You know what I mean? And like we always know, there's always different ways to look at all things. You know what I'm saying? And so you're like, hell yeah. So, and now even with the I like how you related to the earth and all that, and how the veiling up of all that, right? And then when we think about the canopy as far as like being in bed, you know, in the Bible they talk about the bed chamber, and they may have sex in the bed chamber. And that's when you officially married and stuff like that. You know what I mean? That's like a canopy too, and all that. Yeah. So, you know, it's all related, bro. But we already know we talk about the mind and stuff like that. When you taking the canopy, the veil off your own brain or whatever, when you being able to filter to the shit, you can actually see now with the light. You see what I'm saying? When the darkness is gone. Okay, let's see. What else we come up with?
There's all kind of ways.
Exactly, bro. And so yeah, it went back to the same origin though. Basically, so it went to descend and it went to veil. You know what I mean? When it comes to like the canopy, the drapery. Now, they go to a couple images right quick, so we can get some visuals going with it, so y'all can see what the shit is all about. Which y'all already know anyway, valence. So y'all see valence.
Going in this evening, bro.
Yes, sir. Absolutely, man. I appreciate you hanging out with me, bro.
Yeah, man. Like I said, I be trying to catch you when I can, man. I'm usually with the fam. I'm out of town today, so I can talk.
Yeah, that's cool. And so, P Gang now, you see how they showing the periodic table? I think you mentioned something about the periodic table earlier, about the elements and stuff like that. And so they call this valence electrons and covalent bonding. You see what I'm saying? So that sounds like
yeah. I remember that from school, bro. That covalent bonding. I remember that shit.
Right. So now that sounds like that's the covenant, though, right? It sounds like the covenant. That's the fucking covenant.
And you know what's crazy about that? You know, it's only certain. It says only certain elements you can put together and really make something. Like you can't put all on. You can't put any element together. And make
exactly, bro. Exactly. And it's not as hard as we think. You know what I mean? Our ancestors were just working with the elements. You know what I mean? It's all they were doing. Like the Canaanites and all them. That's where they get all these sciences and stuff from. And yeah, man. So let me we getting on 12 o'clock, so let me go and go through some more stuff right quick. We're gonna get to it. Let me see.
Synchronic linguistics.
So now I think this is what we ended up on when we started off and we were talking about the synchronic and stuff like that. Oh yes, yeah, I'm glad you said
synchronic linguistics.
Yeah, let me look at that shit right quick. Synchronic linguistics. Yeah, I bet you that's a fucking
yeah.
Let's see. How you look that shit up? Synchronic linguistics.
There you go.
Okay, synchronic linguistics is the study of a language at one particular period, usually the present. It is also known as descriptive linguistics or general linguistics. See, that kind of go back to what you were saying. You have to know what they meant by the words back in the day when they was using them.
Mm-hmm.
Because right now, we basing everything off the way we use words right now today.
Exactly.
And that's how they keep the matrix up.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. So, like, the question is, who pushing all this slang? Where it's coming from? Are we really creating this shit?
Because it's like an update of the old system. You know how they say the now we got the new age belief. No, it's the same age shit, but y'all don't know what the original is.
They just
So
put
they
different
keep
words
making
on it. Yeah.
on the wait, exactly, bro.
Mhm.
And, oh my goodness, look at what they're showing, bro. Ain't this the fucking Tower of Babel you were just talking about?
That's crazy.
Showing you how people got lost, bro.
Yeah.
They symbolically showing you the fucking temple of the Tower of Babel, basically, bro. Look, that shit look ruined. Don't that shit look like a ruin?
Yeah. Hey, look, at first I was thinking that's crazy, right? I thought that was the Colosseum at first, but yeah, that is the Tower of
Hey,
Babel.
bro.
That's the Tower of Babel, dog. Yeah, you right.
The Language Magazine is showing the shit, bro. That this is what caused the division. It's the synchronic linguistics matrix, bro.
That's the fucking lost in translation. That's the shit they be talking about, like,
and it's not even lost, bro.
it's just broken up.
So intentional. They say it's just.
I got a screenshot of this shit, bro. That's crazy, bro.
It's telling us that every time we come up with the language that we use in whatever age that we in, that's the further down we're going, basically.
Yeah.
So in order, they basically telling us in order to go up is to go back.
Yeah. That's why I be telling folk, man, we got to get off of this language and shit. We got to get back to fucking telepath. You know what I'm saying? We got to get back to that shit, bro.
And the thing about it is not really the language, bro, right? It's us not going to understand what the origin of language is. It's like if somebody say, man, what's up? That's my dog. And we know we talk about that's my friend. But if you ain't up on the language,
yeah, you ain't gonna know that.
You just gonna be lost in the sauce and you're gonna be thinking about bark, and that's all you're gonna know.
Oh, that's a Basquiat painting?
Or a motherfucker say that's my dog and they don't even know nothing about no dogs no more because dogs extinct or some shit. And they always think you talk about a friend. And they never knew that it was an animal called a dog.
Damn. Yeah. You right.
See? So we use certain words and be like, damn, I never even knew y'all used to use that word like this.
Yeah.
Oh, so when I'm going back in the 1700s, I need to use the word that they used in the 1700s or the meaning that they meant in the 16th or the 17th or the.
That's crazy, right? So just like you can say like you probably remember the dodo bird. They talk about this shit when we were little. So if you were to tell somebody about some dodo bird today, they'll think you talking about a doo-doo bird. You know what I'm saying? They wouldn't know what the fuck you talking about. You know what I'm saying? The same type of shit, bro.
Exactly, man.
You know what I'm saying? So what the fuck is a doo-doo bird, bro? Like,
the question was answered, bro. Do you remember when before we looked up the synchronic linguistics, we were saying that basically this is probably how they fucked us with the bullshit, and we went through. Then you brought up the Tower of Babylon and stuff like that. And we went through about that, and we just happened to. And you did not let me forget to look this shit up because I was like, be the secret that the main thing to let a motherfucker know exactly what they're doing. And
that's it.
Was off at first. We was like, oh, the deaf bitch. We was like, oh, I already know. And then the mind said, hold on, that's Tower of Babel. You look at that nigga there, nigga, exactly what y'all talking about. Nigga, like, bro.
It's saying that we've been talking about the whole time.
It's like people watching this shit in real time, bro. We ain't making this shit up. They watching
it. Nah, this shit was not planned, bro. This shit just happened like that. That's crazy.
See, that's why I love.
Hey, this is synchronicity.
We talking about synchronicity, and it's synchronizing in real time. This is how you know when you connected and you on the right path, people. It's like, man, it's like I always have to stop the pause, bro, because this is every day of my life, bro. You know what I mean? I'll be doing this study on my own, and I'll be in awe. It's like, shit.
Yeah, you putting that shit together.
Assume what you think it is, right? And then you start looking into it to prove what you know it is.
Yeah.
It was kind of like a hunch at first.
It's like you just getting a second opinion. You know what I'm saying? Like you already know.
Yes.
Let me get a second opinion on this, man. This crazy.
From somebody, right? And be like, nah, man, I had already pretty much guessed this shit before I looked at it. You see what I'm saying? That's how you know who actually teaching you. You see what I'm saying? It's like, oh, I'm really tapping into the source because the source told me this right here, and okay, now I understand. So when that person that told me, yeah, man, it's like that's like the Tower of Babylon. Yeah,
That's crazy. Yeah. You know how many times that don't happen to me though, for real, bro? Just I would think of some shit and look it up. Like there it is. Okay.
Yes. So
that shit keep happening.
That's right. So now that's how you know when we talk about the word of God in the Bible and stuff like that, they're talking about this is what they're talking about, brother. This is what they're talking about true salvation and really knowing that you're yourself. When people say you got to learn yourself, you got to know yourself, and you got to just, you know what I'm saying? That's what it really is. Like being able to recognize that voice that's giving you the answers that you finding that you know that's being confirmed. It's like, so, okay, so who told me this before I had went and confirmed it? That's when I say, hey, I don't exist and stuff like that because I'm totally tapped into that. So it's not a secret no more. It's no, I know when I hear that little, hey man, you know that could mean this too, right?
Yeah.
Like, damn, for real? And it be like, yeah, for real. It be like, man, it don't seem like it. They be like, how many other things I showed your ass that seem like it's true, but it's true. And so that's when I just follow the hunch.
I be doing the same shit in my head, man. Be like, nah, it can't be that. Man, you know it's that it. You know that's it.
Right? Then when you know you're right.
Yeah.
You have that conversation with yourself. And so that's why you had to show and prove to yourself, right? It's like, cause I don't believe myself. It's like, nah.
Yeah.
What the fuck you mean that this shit could mean this possibly? Nah, that's some bullshit.
Yeah.
Nigga, don't knock me though, nigga. You make sure you go look at it, nigga.
Exactly. Go look that shit up there, nigga.
Yeah,
talking all that shit.
Talking all that shit, go look it up there. All right, type of shit. You know what I mean? And then when you look into it, it be like, I'll be there. You know what I mean?
For real, man. I feel you.
See, that to me, my personal opinion, that's when you actually become a friend with God. That's what it means. You see what I'm saying? Like when you actually have a working relationship with that true and living God.
When they talking about I got a personal relationship with, no, I said, well, you want to call it, that's what they talking about.
That's what they talking about. When they say love your neighbor as yourself, that's what they talking about. When they say a man lay down his life for his friend, that's what they talking about. Nigga, I'm gonna lay down my life for what I stand on, cuz.
Yeah, for real.
Because you can't tell me it's not true. Like I'm proving to myself it is a true. This ain't no I think this shit mean this. Yeah. I think it mean that. No, man. No.
You said what it is, man.
We know what this is.
Like so out of all the pictures he could have put on her. Like,
they put to show us.
They could have put the Leaning Tower of Pisa on that motherfucker.
Yes.
But they put this.
Yes. And so now it's like everybody like look how they got us divided, right? And then
like you say, the question is the answer, man. You asking why? They're telling you why.
Yes. The question is the fucking answer, man. You ask the question, you get the answer. See, and then once you realize, like I say, how being able to relate everything together. See, because look how they try to divide everybody right now. We got everybody saying, hey, man, they spell words, spells, and we know that and all that. And we looking into it, and we talking about the matrix, and we talking about how the politics is separating us. And everybody is everywhere. Yeah. And what we started to find out, man, you going down together, we realize it's all the same thing. All the same shit. Yeah. So we talk about the Tower of Babel and we all fuck that Bible shit. Nigga, you talk about politics or you talking about Kemet or you talking about, and you don't see it's all related.
Yeah, it's all the same.
So they gonna keep you divided. So that's how they can keep on coming up with this synchronic linguistics on your ass, which is
it's like damn. It's like they throwing you another. Know what I'm saying? Like they moving up another notch at the same time, pushing you back.
Damn right, because we're going up in higher dimensions.
Yeah.
See what I'm saying? So now they usurp the fuck out of our energy.
It's like, but like they moving up at the same time, pushing you back. So it's like we was talking about like that shit. You walking forward, but you walking back. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
The same shit we were just talking about.
Right. They still progressing. They still is steady going up higher. You know what I mean? And now niggas just starting to be like, no, we the children of Israel. Or no, we the black people. They still got your ass lost though at the end of the day.
Yeah.
They still got you grabbing to some form of it. I don't give a fuck you want to call it mother God.
Nigga done went to Egypt, the Israel got down, came back to America, nigga. Where we at?
Right. And then niggas on down, niggas trying to bring mama goddess and shit back, and mother goddesses, and they're trying to bring the motherfucking sacred geometry and pies and pies and symbols and dimbles and symbols and nigga.
Yeah, exactly. Gotta get back to it.
You gotta put all this shit in the same shit. It's the same thing. So just step back and see how it all relates, how it's all the same. Instead of
but it kind of tell, like when you break down the whole Saturn, the little Saturn shit, and you find out Saturn and Chronos, and you know Chronos is time, and then we back to this. The time is really that's why they worship time, because that's what they keep us lost with this like I said, this synchronic linguistics. That's all time. That's lost in time. You know what I'm saying?
Time is in your mind, right? Time is in your mind. That's all it is. Because once your mind is gone, your time is up.
Yeah, that's it, bro. So like I said, once they get you lost up in that shit.
Time, bro, when we go to sleep.
Yeah.
We out of there.
And then you might be dreaming for months in that dream.
They won't even know it. You know how quick
you live a whole life in a dream, bro.
Yeah, you went 8 hours, you just went to sleep, and you just wake right back up just like that. You know what I mean? It was like, goddamn, 8 hours went quick as fuck. Or that 1 hour went quick. You know what I'm saying?
It can go either way, yeah.
You know, exactly, bro. And all depending on how rested and how peaceful you actually are, you like, man, I slept forever. I was ready to get up. I feel energized.
Hey, I done did that before too. Had a long ass dream. Nigga woke up. It's only 2 o'clock in the morning. Like, damn, it ain't trying to get up yet. Like,
I got that much more time to sleep. Boy, you be super happy. You know what I mean? Be happy as motherfucker. It's like when you know you're already good. Like I can stand to get up right now, and I still got this many hour left. Oh yeah, that's a brutal feeling, boy.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, man, I ain't lying, son. Real. I know the feeling. That's what you talking about, cuz. And then some of them days too, like when you know that you should be tired as fuck. You know what I mean? Then you just pop right up. You ain't even, you know what I mean? You ain't missed the beat. You know what I mean? Like shit.
Yeah. I find that energy go with that food, man. Look, I'm telling you, the like this, the more you consume, the more rest your body gonna need. That's the point blank period. Because you got to burn off of that. You know what I'm saying? What you consuming. So the less you eat, the more you'll be able to stay up, man. The more energy you'll have for real. Get more sunlight, more sun, less food.
That's right. That's why I tell a lot of people they eat to work. You know what I mean? Like not to get full. You see what I'm saying? They eat the energy. Like man, just get a couple bites and they keep on moving. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man. Like I said, like in the summertime, bro. When me and Huey be working and shit, be painting and shit. Shit, we go a whole day, bro. Don't eat. Might smoke on lunch break. Goddamn, we be out there in that sun, but just working, bro. For real, that shit, bro.
That's right.
When you eat some for lunch, then when you come back, be tired and shit.
Real for real.
Yeah, every time, bro. That's why I know it, bro.
So just so y'all see, man, we just came from Cannon, right? We went through all that shit that's running down through Cannon, man. There's a whole lot of shit going on right now. Mm-hmm. You know,
son of him. They ain't done kicked them off. I had Canaan up there, son of him. My boy phone probably done went dead. I'm trying to hold. Try to hold it down for Wisdom. Still got people in the chat. Okay, Huey in the chat. I don't know if he's still there. To control, develop DL loops. Y'all going in. Hey. Yeah, man. I don't know if wisdom on phone died or whatever, but we going on 4 hours. Going in on this synchronicity. So y'all remember Word is Born. That's the realest shit. You the only thing born. I gotta lay it on down, man. Let's fire that dope up.
Yeah, I don't know what happened, man. You know what I'm saying? Like the motherfucker just canceled my shit just then. Looked like it. It probably was still going. Like they just booted me out that motherfucker. But like when people probably go now, you probably had to move around anyhow. I dropped that boy back off in there. Just in case anybody wanna I done pretty much said a whole bunch. So. You come up with a whole bunch of shit. I can't even hear it at that time. Yeah, I'm put that boy back out there just in case he's trying to catch him. But yeah, man, it's a whole lot of shit I showed, man. I hope whatever two infused that happened here, hope y'all gain something out of it, man, for real. I really, really, truly do. I know y'all will. Too, boy, you were out there in the chat, busting the word down. So, let's see. Trying to close it the right way. Say this shit showing a whole lot of different shit. Do things different ways, man. Yeah, I saw everything on there, but I guess I couldn't get back in time for him. But it's all good. If you can't come back, that's cool. I appreciate it, man, for coming on out. You know what I mean? And chilling with me, kicking it with me. And I'm pretty sure that the people that did check us out, I'm sure y'all got a whole lot out of this shit, man. How these words really go and how they really write me the scriptures out. You know, I don't know, man. I just finished just trying to just show y'all a couple more things, right? So to kind of close off, so where I started off at, you know what I mean? Since we started off with the motherfucking Jeremiah, I'm gonna read the second verse. I'm trying to show y'all see how all this shit link up. It's gonna start mentioning a whole bunch of shit, a whole bunch of stuff that we just talking about. It definitely just moved me off. Wow. Let me see. See the screen should be loading up a little slow. There we go. I'm gonna go to the second one. Now I'm just gonna read the second chapter out, y'all, and then I'm basically gonna close the motherfucker out and listen to somebody else come up here and want to kick with me with communication. But if not, I'm gonna go ahead and close this motherfucker out. You know what I'm saying? After I read this little part right here, try to get in tomorrow or something. You know. All right. Say you still out there? You hear my voice, huh? Just want to make sure you still hear me, fam. I ain't just talking. Motherfucker can't hear me. You still out there? Whoever out there, somebody they put a one out there one time, just so I know. Don't be talking in the wind. I'm gonna assume that I can't be heard though. Fuck it. All right. It say, moreover, the word of the Lord came to me, saying, go and cry in the ears of Jerusalem, saying, thus says the Lord, I remember thee, the kindness of thy youth, the love of thine espousals. It say, when thou wentest after me in the wilderness, in a land that was not sown. Israel was holiness unto the Lord, and the first fruits of his increase. All that devour him shall offend. Evil shall come upon them, said the Lord. Hear you the word of the Lord, O house of Jacob, and all the families of the house of Israel. Okay? They say, thus said the Lord, what iniquity have your fathers found in me, that they are gone far from me? Peep game now. So everybody talking about these fathers and all that, they let them know, hey, it wasn't with the real God. Okay? It say, thus said the Lord, what iniquity have your fathers found in me, that they are gone far from me, and have walked after vanity, and are become vain. Okay? For the ones might not know what vanity is, okay, let's just check it out right quick. I might not even be in the right aspect of. Okay, I gotta go into the application part. Hold on. Let me go back real quick. Let me get into the application part. Screen share, so I can show y'all exactly what vain means right quick. Man, these words be a motherfucker, man. I'm telling y'all. These words be a motherfucker. Alright, rock it like that. Get on back to right here. Should be showing up. Alright, so now. So I just saw what I read about the vein part. I think y'all need to get on back. Let's see. This is the tightest. Hold on, y'all. My bad. Let me get back organized. I gotta research it again. Get back organized right quick. I ain't expect to go through this much information, y'all, to be honest. I ain't spelling this right. But, yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Jeremiah 1. Yep, that's what I meant. Jeremiah 1. I'm gonna go do something to eat as soon as I get out this motherfucker, bro. I'm trying to tell you. Yeah, talking about food. Yeah, somebody food to get murk. Might go to Whataburger, set. What is home crack? For real. Let's see. So now let's get back to it, right? It's a go and cry in the ears of Jerusalem, saying, thus said the Lord, I remember thee, the kindness of thy youth, the love of thine espousals, when thou wentest after me in the wilderness, in a land that was not sown. Okay? It say Israel was holiness unto the Lord, and the first fruits of the increase of the. Okay, I read all that already. Eat and vow. Okay, it say, "Hear ye the word of the Lord, O house of Jacob, and all the families of the house of Israel. Thus says the Lord: What iniquity have your fathers found in me, that they are gone far from me and have walked after vanity?" That's what I'm going to show y'all. Vanity. All right, let's go into vanity. See what this means right quick. I'll do it y'all basically understand, because y'all, as y'all can see, the whole show I've been showing y'all all these words definitely mean something, so I ain't gonna really have nothing to prove to you, right? Just show you right quick. It ain't what we saying it is. Okay, vanity. It's a excessive pride in or admiration of one's own appearance or achievements. Okay, so that's why I say, hey, I don't exist. Shit like that. Hold on, I heard somebody beep on. Hold on, get into it. Yes, sir. My bad, man. I don't know what the fuck happened. You know what I mean? That motherfucker. Who am I?
It kicks off. Yeah, I tried to hold for a minute.
Yeah, I said, oh, hey, you know what I mean? That's how I looked at it. I thought it had killed the whole stream. I had to go back to look. I saw you hanging on. And I said, yeah, my boy trying to hang on for me. Yeah, I had to get back on that bitch.
Yeah,
I had forgot the browser.
Something, yeah.
Nah, I was on the computer though, but I got so many, man. I be having so many browsers and shit open. I don't be knowing which browser, what's holding what. Yeah, so it kind of fucked me up.
Before you got off, you was on something.
Well, tell me what I was on. Can I go back to it for you? You know what I mean?
I think he went back to the original Canaan scripture, whatever Jeremiah.
Yeah, that's where I'm at now. That's exactly where I'm at right now.
Jeremiah 2.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and rip on through it. You know what I'm saying? Because I think I already said enough for people to understand how important it is for them to actually look up the goddamn words. At least if they want to get a full understanding of what it's saying. You know what I mean? If not, then just do what you do. You know what I mean? But really, really want to get it, it probably might be wise to look them up. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, bring me some food, baby. I was just saying I'm home. Not for mine. Huh? But I'm gonna lie right now. I'm sorry, man. Let me keep on going. But yeah, you did some of my food. It's like that's perfect time. Shit, hungry the motherfucker.
Hey, say it's late night now. It's at 12 o'clock, man. We on Uncut. We on YouTube Uncut right now, but anything goes.
But boy, they on YouTube Uncut right now. Anything goes. You know what I'm saying?
After 12,
yeah, that's great. I like that. Your wife came in here to the blessing. They gave me some shoes and shit. And she talking about, damn, nigga, you ain't ate. I cooked enough. I love it, man. God is great, ain't it, man? Fuck. I just talking about hungry. She about to bring the food. So synchronization, synchronization again, bro. All the same thing, bro. See? Okay, but let's do it, man. All right, so I was just trying to do right quick, everything. Yeah, I was just trying to run through this second chapter right quick. You know what I mean? Just get a full understanding of what's going on and just hit keywords that's important that we should know what they mean, but we just need to reassure ourselves so we know. You see what I'm saying? And so now I'm going to go start back from the top. So you just came back on. It said, moreover, the word of the Lord came to me, saying, go and cry in the ears of Jerusalem, saying, thus says the Lord, I remember thee, the kindness of your youth, the love of thine espousals, when thou wentest after me in the wilderness. It's like God want to be chasing how they playing this shit. You know what I mean? Like I was on the chase. You know what I mean? You had to find me. You had to seek me. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. It's in a land that was not sown. It's Israel was holiness unto the Lord, and the first fruits of his increase. All that devour him shall offend, even shall come upon them. I said, your eyes going to sleep on me now. I said, even, what the fuck? It's evil shall come upon them, saith the Lord. And it say, hear you, right? The word of the Lord. So it's telling you, hear yourself, hear you, okay? The word of the Lord. It say, O house of Israel, and all the families of the house of Israel. Now,
what version reading out of?
Sir?
What version you reading out of?
KJV. Yeah,
Okay,
I seen it.
mine say House of Jacob. But go ahead, that's crazy.
See, are you in the KJV?
Yeah,
Hold on, it shouldn't say that. Then it should match up.
it say, "Hear ye the word of the Lord, O house of Jacob."
Are you in the new
Yeah.
King James version or just regular King James?
It
Version?
might be the new. I don't know. It say KJV.
Yeah, that's just regular King James. It definitely supposed to be. Oh, that's interesting. You know, I'm on chapter 2, and that was
Verse 2.
verse 4. It was verse 4.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah. That's what I'm on.
And it said, and yours say in the house of Judah.
Yeah, it say, "Hear ye the word of the Lord, O house of Jacob, and all the families of the house of Israel."
Yeah, it said the same thing. We're on point.
Oh, okay.
Yes, sir. Same thing. All right, now we're on 5.
Oh,
And it
both
say-
houses. Okay.
Uh-huh. And sometimes, brother, if you compare it with the see, because most people they read the New International Version, the NIV.
Mm-hmm.
And what's so fucked up about that, bro, is
They
that when
changed that shit up. Yeah.
yes, dog, it's like the
Mhm.
shit that we coming up on. It ain't no way you gonna be able to find that in the way they because they make you go down a certain road. It's like they see the little loopholes. You're like, damn, they can find the truth if they follow this shit. So they switch the words on niggas. I mean, this is bullshit. They
But
trying to.
if you ever check it, it's called the revised version. if you
Revive my
check
head,
what
right?
it's called.
The hide more live version. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Hide the truth
Yeah,
version.
it's called the revised version. Yeah,
Oh man.
that's crazy.
And you know what? That go back into the motherfucking synchronic linguistics.
Yeah,
Because
that's it.
they update the information to
Updating
hide
again.
it more from your ass, right?
Yeah, the King James was telling you a little too much. Yeah, we
That's
got
right.
update.
It's like he was telling you the fucking game. He was like, this slick son of a bitch. King James left the truth in the motherfucker. He made a
Yeah.
he told, you know what I mean? That
Yeah.
shit was slick. That's what he did. That's literally what he did, bro. For the ones who really want to know, they can really go back and see the fucking truth. It's like, hey man, I feel guilty about making y'all motherfuckers think that we talking about real people y'all supposed to worship as lords and gods. But I'm gonna leave the real truth in there for you to let you know it's all you, it's you all along. You see what I'm saying? And that's really what it is, dog. You know what I mean?
You got to tell them to read that KJV. Yeah.
You know what I mean? So it's like motherfucker be sitting up there. What are you reading? I'm reading the Bible. What are you reading? I'm reading the Bible. And then so you can finesse them. It's like you got the end of the real meaning, right? So you reading it and you read it from a whole different aspect, and you getting empowered by it, and you making the people feel like you reading the same thing, and that's how you got empowered. But all along, you took the power. That's what they did our ass. Oh my goodness, that's what they did, bro. It's like, hey, see, I'm reading the book. They're like, you're reading the book. See, I can do it. I've been blessed. Jesus blessed me. He can bless you too. And the whole while they know they mean something else by the Jesus shit. That's what the niggas did. That's what the children of Cain did. That's what all these ancient black niggas did. You know what I mean? They tricked the world, bro.
Yeah.
That's what they did, and it backfired on our ass. You know what I mean? Because when we end up,
they gave you so many different translations of it to where you couldn't. Know what I'm saying? You're like, fuck,
keep up no
take
more.
this one. Yeah, I'm gonna just
Thank
take
you,
this one.
And we couldn't keep up no more, man. You know what I mean? So, dog, that's what happened, bro. It's like, and like you said, man, it's good when you can talk to other people that can at least hear what you're saying. You know what I mean? So it can help my brain think too. You know what I mean? Like, damn, okay, you just threw that, boom, okay, yeah, damn, boom, boom, okay, damn. Yeah, we tracking. Damn, I ain't think about it from that aspect, but now that you bring it to my attention, I knew that. Oh, you know what I'm saying? It's just like, because ain't nobody saying nothing that nobody don't know. It's just like who can bring attention to what you already know. You see what I'm saying? Like, damn.
It's just like how they give you all the stories. Just like the story of who was it? Horus, the one that they broke his body all apart and spread it all across the land.
Oh,
you know what I'm saying?
shit. So that's the same thing as the fucking Tower of Babel. Go ahead, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
You know what I'm saying? So yeah, same shit. So basically, we by us coming together, we putting the pieces like the puzzle, man. We putting the pieces together. You know what I'm saying? We missing a couple more pieces, but we getting part of the puzzle together just by us two talking. You know what I'm saying?
That's right.
By bringing everybody in, that's by bringing the other body parts together. You know what I'm saying? That's why I was saying, I don't know if you caught it earlier. I was saying like, God's name is I am that, yeah, and I am that. and I am that. So you got to put all of that together. You know what I'm saying? To get the whole, you know what I'm saying, the whole picture.
That's right, bro.
For all that God, you know what I'm saying? That I am. You know what I'm saying? Once you put all those together, all the pieces of horse together, you get the whole picture.
That's absolutely right, bro.
That's what's going on right now while us finding out, you know what I'm saying, our way, this spiritual journey we on. You know what I'm saying? We finding our way back together, you know what I'm saying, back home.
And that's what and that's what this era is all about.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? This time that we in right now that we call the information age and stuff like that. You know, that's what this all about. And I just want to kind of show off a little bit, y'all. Just let y'all know I got a good wife. That y'all know it wasn't no cap.
Oh yeah,
real play for real. You know what I mean, motherfucker?
Okay.
Rice and all that good old shit. You know what I mean? Old chicken. Yeah, man. I wasn't lying when she did. Hey, this civilization, man. We can't make this shit up. Like she did literally came in. I know what, man. You ain't eat. She ain't know I ain't fucking eat.
Yeah,
I'm my goddamn garage. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, that what's up, man. That's a good woman right there.
Well, yes, it is. Indeed.
Right to the garage for you.
Like God Almighty, good man, for real, bro. You know what I mean? Like I was truly fucking hungry, bro. Like my soul, like nigga.
Hey, that's that synchronicity all over again.
That's what I'm trying to say. And that's how you know. And like for me, that's how I know when I'm on the right page. You know what I mean? When synchronicity happen, I be like, oh, okay, I am on some shit. Okay, I did know this. Oh, damn. The universe is working for you at all times. You know what I mean? That's when you know it, bro.
Yeah, that's what it is, bro.
So check it out, right? So let's get into the vanity right quick. They keep going. So it's a as a matter of fact, bro, since I'm eating, man, you can goddamn read it, bro. You know how to read it. Shit, I ain't got to fucking read it.
I got you. I got you.
Yeah, you start wherever you want to start from, bro. If you want to start from back from the top, you can, so you can follow it. It's up to you, bro. What do you want to do? I just let you know that I'm gonna stop at well actually I was going into the word vanity actually. That's what I was going into. I had just read it already. And it says that and have walked after vanity and are become vain. You see how you did that, bro?
Why they broke that up like that? Yeah.
Exactly. Let me get a little bit more, baby. Hold on, let me get a little more of the house.
let me read that one time. So
yeah, go ahead.
So it say, thus saith the Lord, what iniquity hath your fathers found in me?
Yeah, it's good. I like it.
That they are gone far from me and have walked after vanity and are become vain.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, brother. Hold on 1 second. My wife said something. God damn it. I love you, baby. You the best. She got your boy apple pie now. Oh, cuz. Like, what the fuck? Is it fucking dinner time, nigga? Or is it 1 o'clock in the fucking morning? 12? Oh, my goodness. Go ahead, bro. I'm excited. Go ahead, bro. What you saying, fam?
He say, what iniquity have your father found in me that they are gone far from me and have walked after vanity?
Ain't that's a problem, bro?
Vain.
Because who we talking about? Are you aware of who they talking about when we're talking about your fathers? Are you aware?
Okay, I'm kind of getting like basically the I guess when he say the father, I'm guessing he's talking about Israel.
Yeah, he talking about Abraham, Isaac, motherfucker, Jacob, the motherfuckers. Them motherfuckers, like the forefathers that everybody be talking about.
Yeah, the house of Israel. Okay.
Got that right. And they want and what did it say about them motherfuckers, man? That they went away from him, right?
Yeah. Say we became vain.
But you got these niggas walking around and they still going away from him, bro.
Yeah.
And don't even know it.
So that's like crazy. Like I'm reading it and he asking a question, but it ain't no question mark. He's saying, what iniquity has your father found in me that they have gone from me and have walked in vain?
But actually, he get
it is a question mark.
Yeah.
It is a question. That's a long question. Okay.
Exactly. Because like really he telling you he's stating shit at the same time. So basically like you still right, you know what I mean? It's not really a question. It like motherfuckers think about it. You see what I'm saying? That's basically what it's saying to him. So it basically said the same way you saying it, you know what I mean? Not really a question. It's like rhetorical almost. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, rhetorical question, yeah.
And so it let them know everything that they were doing is in vain. It's vanity. All right, so let me go into the word vanity right quick. You know what I mean? So that you better look into it, because I'm trying to get too, so we can keep on flowing.
Oh yeah, you good, man.
Let me define vanity right quick. See, man, I came to the realization. I can't assume I know what the fuck shit means, bro. You know what I mean? Like once I realize that, I'm like, oh man, I'm just doing my own self a disservice. You know what I mean? If I don't look at what this shit mean, nah. Is that big enough for you? Make it big for you? Hold on.
Oh yeah, that's good. Excessive pride in or admiration of one's own appearance or achievements. It flatters. Hold up. So the word you looked up is vanity.
Yeah,
so
let me go back to the description again so you can see why you re-looked it up. Right? So now you see that?
So vanity is actually a emotion.
Yeah.
It says it flattered his vanity to think I was in love with him. So basically, like that's the organ, like it flattered his heart. Oh, you know what I'm saying?
See, it say like excessive pride, right, or admiration of one's appearance or achievements. It's like he's so full of himself. It's like it flattered his vanity to think I was in love with him. You know what I mean? Like it boosted his ego. You see what I'm saying?
So I was about to say that that's another word for it. That's
right. Another way of putting it on it. They finesse you right. You know what I mean? Because they let you know that in actuality it was all vain because I never even liked him anyway. I never even loved him. You know what I mean? And he but it still flattered his vain idea that I love him.
Mm-hmm. So so vanity is basically another word for pride or ego.
Exactly. Okay, and another definition for it, you see that one?
Yeah. Quality of being worthless or futile.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, that's the definition I know. Okay.
That's right.
But it's the same thing. But go ahead, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah.
So you know what they're talking about?
Yeah.
That's right. So they're walking in their vanity, right?
I'm seeing this shit now. They giving you two definitions, but it's the same thing. But it's just how you look at it.
That's right, bro. That's how you end up figuring out which one is really the one you want to go with. You know what I mean? They try to imply so they get to the origin of the vanity. See what that means? See what it mean?
Vanitas.
All right.
So, that's deep as fuck, right? So that got me thinking about Venus, which is Lucifer, the morning star, or what you would call the vainest angel, the beautifulest angel. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? That's crazy, right?
The boy say vainest, I ain't even looking like that.
Yeah, that deep, bro. Venus, the vainest angel, you feel me?
And that's probably what the fuck they doing, and they finessing it on us, bro.
It was Venus, not Venus, bro. Hey, Tom.
Oh my goddamn goodness.
That deep, bro.
Come on, bro. Like the logistics, bro.
That's it, bro. That's all it is.
Like y'all mother there switching letters around, man.
Like real shit. That what goddamn Huey been doing this whole time. He didn't know what the fuck.
Yes. And that's why I like to look it up and get the facts. Just to support what you were saying, because he do it naturally. You see what I'm saying?
That's it.
And I like to go and get it to show people that he not bullshitting.
So like, basically, that will be breaking the spells. Yes.
It's like his whole point in telling you, I'm trying to break the spells, and I'm catching spells to do it. You know what I mean? And that what it doing? It's breaking the spell. It's breaking the synchronicity, the what they call that shit? Synchronatic linguistics.
Synchronic linguistics, man. That's it, man. Got to break that shit up, bro.
So all language become international. That means you made it. That's how our ancestors were able to speak any fucking language, bro.
Think about it, bro. These folks were doing international trade before language was really. No, how was this possible?
Because they knew the fucking basic linguistics, like the shit that we doing right now.
That's it.
They're like, oh, you saying bala bala bala? Oh,
Yeah.
I see. Oh, you got bala in this. You got this in it. Oh, I can make out what the fuck you saying by the pieces of it.
Yeah. That's crazy.
So you got people that seem like they're so smart. Like, I know 8 languages. It ain't shit. They just got the basics. They didn't learn what the basics is and learn how they interchange with each other and just figure it out.
Mm-hmm.
That's all they did.
That's crazy.
It's amazing, man. So let me go and click on vein right quick. Say see vein, because that what it told you to see.
Venus, super Venus.
There you go. Did I read that one?
So having or showing an excessively high opinion of one's appearance, abilities, or worth. Says their flattery made him vain.
Mm-hmm.
And it's, that's funny. They give you producing no results usually. So look.
So now when they say they're talking in vain, now you see what the hell they're talking about, right? It's like, nigga, that shit sound good, but you ain't doing shit.
Yeah, that's what it is, bro. All that in vain, man. It's all in vain.
Exactly,
vain
bro.
attempt to tidy up the room.
Exactly, brother. And then talk the ability to work. That's why I be like, hey, I don't exist, man. Hey, I ain't trying to think myself to be no higher than I am. I ain't do nothing on my own.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? I ain't gonna be. That's vain. That's vanity. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So let's see what that mean. Ordering. When we get talking about being worthless and stuff like that, we already know what it boiled down to. And make this a little bit smaller. Too big now. Now you can see what the origin of it is.
Said Latin, Old French. Empty, without substance. And they say that's vainous. And then vain is devoid of real.
Uh-oh.
Devoid of real worth.
Devoid of real substance. I mean, real worth. I mean. That mean they out there mining the gold, right? Like they say, they gave us the book. They
like,
say, hey,
that sound like money to me, kind of.
You know what I'm saying?
It's like we working for it, but it's like, you know, it's just the middleman to get us what we really want. So it's like, yeah, it's funny, man.
Exactly. They done tricked us out of our bag, man. They done tricked us out of work.
Yeah.
They done gave us mouth service. Oh, God gonna get you. God gonna do it. When I answered the back of them trees somewhere, coming up with booby traps like they doing that with I had.
Yeah. Devoid of real worth.
Devoid of real worth. So
doing all that for nothing, man.
All for nothing. You know, and I forgot who said that, but they talk about a lot of vain and stuff, all for nothing. And they say, like, because there used to be something, right? Because you know, at one point, it wasn't like that. People didn't think like that because they say they became vain.
Yeah.
Because they were walking in their vanity and they became vain. You see what I'm saying? So they're like a cause and effect.
But nah, like, if you read it, bro, it says they are become vain. That's present tense.
Oh, are become. Right. That's right. I saw that wrong. They are become vain.
So that's like, that's present. That's presently.
Like right now, today, they lost in the motherfucker.
Yeah.
Because they became vain. Because why? Yeah. They was following their fathers before them.
Yeah.
Just like what they explained to you. You know what I mean? Now you vain too, just like your forefathers was. But get what they still hollering about? Abraham.
So that's crazy, right? So that verse alone tell you tradition don't mean truth.
That
know
part is telling you, brother.
It's telling you just that verse alone, bro. Just
I don't know what they be reading. Everything is everything, man. You smart, man. You're a smart brother, man.
You just gotta look at it, bro.
And that's what I be saying. I be like, God damn, he's saying it right there.
He's saying it, bro.
Right there.
That's crazy, man.
But they overlook it, bro. It's like, nah, that must be a typo. Nah, motherfucker, it says your fathers has went away from God. That's what it says.
And then it said you have become vain, like right now. Like,
right, because you ain't following me in the right way, man. Like the shit that y'all, nah, man, I don't know what the hell y'all into now.
So basically, it's saying you going the wrong way. The best
you are.
It's best you straighten up because you have become vain.
That's right.
Yeah.
You become worthless than a motherfucker. You think you're gonna get better, but it's gonna keep on getting worse. The way y'all on, those shit y'all on. You ain't gonna never find yourself because you going everywhere looking for it. Yes, sir, man. And I guarantee you're gonna keep on explaining that, bro. If you want to keep on reading it, you're gonna keep on explaining it. You're gonna
breaking it down.
Develop. Yes, it's gonna do it.
Going into 6, what it say? Neither say they, where is the Lord that brought us up out of the land of Egypt, that led us through the wilderness, through a land of deserts and of pits, through a land of drought and of the shadow of death, through a land that no man passes through, and where dwelt.
Come on, man. Come on, man.
You know what I'm saying,
bro. The shit be deep, bro. Like,
he just breaking down the history. Still doing that shit. 7. And I brought you into a plentiful country to eat the fruit thereof and the goodness thereof. But when ye entered, ye defiled my land and made my inheritance an abomination. So you turned a nation into an abomination.
Yes, he's like, you turned me yourself into a fucking abomination, man. My body, you done like fuck me. You done like, oh my goodness, man.
Damn, that deep shit. All right.
And
go ahead. I was gonna keep reading.
If you want me to, I'll go ahead and look up what abomination means and defiled and stuff like that, so we can actually grasp.
Yeah. Cause it got the definition out here. Man,
the whole be going deep, dog. You know what I mean? So, like when you look at the word, what it actually means, like, damn, this is what you said, these motherfuckers. Because they say you defiled my land. You know what I mean? That's okay. Defiled. Let's see what the fuck that means. Now we know what it basically means right in our own mind, but let's just see what
So I'm just me looking at the word.
First. Go ahead.
Looking at the word defiled to you know what I'm saying, to departmentalize, to separate, you know what I'm saying, what was once one. You know what I'm saying? To defile it. You know what I'm saying?
Is that you looking at the word right now, or that what you thinking it means?
To take it apart. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but it's gonna say something different.
I might not, huh? Now I say defiled, so means sully, mar, or spoil or some shit. Desecrate or profane something sacred. Okay, that seems like that probably what they're talking about. Violate and chastity of a woman. It's of a woman.
Violate the chastity of a woman. Damn. Okay.
Come on now. So it's telling you violating your woman. Your wisdom. Hold on. Y'all, you know I like to get into it, so I pull up the word. Hold on. Let me see. I'm pretty much finished. Right now, I'm finished. The Greek said, well,
that's deep.
It's a violate, right? the chastity of a woman. So now, let's see what.
That's that's crazy.
Let me get the order right
I
quick.
don't even know how you would go about that. Getting through that metal shit. Hey, that's
And it's still talking about away from. You see what I'm saying? You see how I say late 17th century, that means the 1600s, around the time they start giving these damn books and stuff, right?
Yeah.
And it say from French, defile, noun, defiler, verb, from de, meaning away from, and plus file, meaning column or file. So file away from, like it basically was said already, like you're going away from the truth.
That's what the origins say for real. Yeah, breaking a column apart. Breaking it away from, yeah. Wow. That's crazy.
So you know what? That remind me of the pillars in the you know what I'm saying?
Breaking the Tower of Babel down, yeah. Defiling the tower, yeah.
That's right, and the tower too, right? Not the tower, but not only the tower, but like the fucking pillars. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The two pillars. Now you remember on the Watt video, if I'm not mistaken, didn't they have two broken pillars?
Mm.
When they were laying in the ground with the snakes and shit, and then it was like two half pillars like in the sand or something like that, as if it was like the ruins had broke down.
Yeah. That's the defile of it, yeah.
Exactly. That they're showing that they defiled in the temple.
Yeah. So that's crazy. So basically all you gotta do is break you like you said, that's what they doing, breaking the word down, take the D and then the file, yeah. You know what that is, man. You know what D mean to take away from, yeah, you know that. And that's crazy how I mean like where you from in Spanish too. Like you say they're down the Eres in Spanish.
That's right. That's what I'm trying to say, bro. That's what I'm saying. You know what I mean? So when they came with this new ass language, this bastard language as we call it English, you know what I mean? That's how they tricked our children, because we spoke Spanish and shit. That's basically what we spoke. Like all these other languages, what we spoke. It's before English, you see?
Yeah.
And it just borrowed from everybody else shit, and it came up with a gumbo pot, and all the new children that was born from whatever situations that came through the school system, they tricked them. You know what I mean? Hold on, let me get back out there. Somebody pop. That's my boy Raul. Yeah, man. Raul. Nobody go down now, man. Y'all better give me a whole new light. Cause I know you about to come in with his little knowledge, man. Straight up, Raul don't be bullshit neither. Straight up, man. Good to hear from you, brother, man. Raul, man. Brother? What's up?
Peace to you guys, man. Your brother's been going in for hours, man.
Hell yeah, man.
Yeah,
just like running water, bro. I'm glad you witnessing it, man. You one of them people, man. For real.
Hey, man. Y'all the deep divers, you know? And we all are, you know what I'm saying? We're just taking our time, you know what I'm saying? To dive whenever we want to dive, because we understand what's going on.
That's right. That's right. You can only dive at your own level, at your own risk, and at your own time. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We'll want to go swimming with you, they just gonna come. That's just how it goes, man. And so, like, I have a lot of people like, man, I aspire to go swim deep like them one day. And they just watch the first sideline. I'm like, okay, I see how these motherfuckers swimming. I see how they kicking their feet. You know what I'm saying? I see how you get into it. You know what I mean? So then you teach them something. Then. And then you might have everybody started coming out the woodwork saying, hey, man, I just looked at this scripture, man. Look how this shit broke down. Now people be going with it instead of against it. You know what I mean? Because you see the truth. It's like, they're trying to run you away from who the fuck you are. That's what they're trying to do.
Yeah.
You know? And the thing about it is like to run to it, actually to run away from it is to run to it, to run to it, to run away from it. So it's like the same.
Man, that's crazy. It's crazy talking about this shit, right? Like, because I was deep into the Bible for real. Like, I was deep Christian and shit. I got away from it for a year. Like, once I found out about the Council of Nicaea, I kind of went away from it. But like I said, it come back full circle. I kind of knew it was gonna happen though, but did not like this though. It's
right.
It's different, yeah.
And it feel good, right, to know that damn, okay, my folks weren't really tripping. They were just a little misled
Yeah,
But
that's
they
all.
knew what the fuck they was talking about when they say this book is where it's at. Like,
Hey,
they,
bro, y'all niggas is not lying, bro. Cause like, yo, me and my dad had a fallout is because of this book. You know what I'm saying? But nigga, but the more that I dig this book, bro, I'm like, damn, this nigga is right, bro. You know what I'm saying? And on top of that, I
Yeah.
be chopping it up with him, bro. And the same thing I'm observing that's going on my own perspective is why he telling me on a Christ perspective, on a more religious perspective. So I can't, you know what I'm saying? I can't disagree or beat him up. He's saying the same thing. He's just saying it his own way. You know what I'm saying?
right. That's right. That's right. That's right,
That's our perspective.
bro.
Yeah.
I'm going to sign over my phone too, right quick, fellas. Hold on. Y'all up to try to make me a store run and give me some more smoke. We just chop it up too, man. What you know what we just doing it. We just chop it up. While I ride to the store, I'll come back and get back to the lesson.
Oh yeah.
I'm glad you came up, Raul, man. You know, me and my man been going, man. Everything been going for a minute, man. So it's kind of good to get a sense of ears and voice. You know what I mean?
I mean, YouTube been censoring us, man. YouTube been doing us wrong, man. Sometimes when we go live, they don't want YouTube don't let us don't let each other know when we go live, man. Like it's like you have to go on everybody's channel and see. Let me see if this nigga is live, because
That's
we're not
right.
really getting the notification no more.
Notifications. That's right. And they damn sure ain't finna notify nobody about the shit we talking about right now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey man, y'all gotta get on Discord, man.
Creme de la creme, man. Boy.
You heard me, bro? Y'all gotta get on Discord, man.
Oh yeah, the Discord is where it's at too, man. I've been liking on that.
Hey Wisdom, you gotta get on Discord, bro. Get on Discord, man. You can make your own page and you can go live, you can go live whenever you want to. We can talk, we can chat on there. You can put shit up, put pictures, post up, whatever.
Hey, tell you, man, I've been through the my shit. Is that my phone that going? Okay, y'all hear that going this way?
Yeah, you good,
You sound you far away though. Yeah.
Yeah, you're
okay.
far.
But my thing is, when it comes to like the Discord stuff, like, I like to be on YouTube at the end of the day.
I'm just saying, just in case this ever shut down, Discord gonna be running. You feel me? And you can get on there anytime. You just get on that bit and press the button.
Yeah, and it's less censored because it's like a gaming site type shit.
Yeah, it's a closed circuit. You know what I'm saying? You got your own little server on there. Like you can go in there in your own room and shit. Like, it's cool.
Yeah, but one thing about it though, it's like we have to kind of like stick together because it's like kind of like all over the world, all over, like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that shit international too, so you can meet motherfuckers all over the world on that shit.
Oh yeah.
That's really cool. I kind of like that, but you gotta kind of get away from this shit, man. You say you don't want to say.
Hey, I always got a question, man.
Go ahead.
I got a question, man. I always wanted to know, like, from the people, right, that don't woke up from the Bible, basically that probably was indoctrinated by the Bible and kind of threw it away and now kind of pick it apart for themselves, right? Niggas like us type shit. So I always want to know, like, how do you guys feel about, like, where is the Bible come from? Like,
you mean originally?
Yeah.
They said different books that they put together from different time, different periods, and it's not even all the books that they got of it. So.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is that I feel like it has to come out from like a people, or if in that time, if we ain't had like nation yet, probably like a tribe. You know what I'm saying? And I felt like it being manipulated. You know what I'm saying? In order for them to get what they want from it, because you gotta understand the Bible is what it is, like a Bible. Is a buy. You know what I'm saying? Buy meaning two. You know what I'm saying? So you got the negative and the positive. You know what I'm saying? So I think because the people understood that, and they basically took the book and dwell on who they are, on who they truly are. But what I'm
Yeah, you're
saying is
right.
that they based
Yeah.
on like go ahead, you got it.
No, you talking about the Bible? Yeah, it's the power. It's just telling you it's the power in it. It's like say you can choose to use it for what you want to use it for, whether that's good or bad or some negative or positive, whatever you want to use it for. Cause best believe the elites read that book too, and they're using it for what they want to use it for. So,
But yeah, we live in a Christian country. Come on,
mm-hmm.
they swear on the Bible, and they're
Yeah,
not.
for a
I mean,
reason.
they acting, but they acting on their part.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they're acting on our part, but they're really living their true life. You know what I mean? Or their
Mm-hmm.
true self. It's not like they're faking it. They're faking it for us because, you know what I'm saying, they got to give us what we want. But at the end of the day, they get what they want. So they're not acting for themselves. They're really acting for us to put a show for us.
Mm-hmm.
So they know the value in it.
Mm-hmm. So they definitely know. Like I said, so. Like I said, they using that power against us, you know what I'm saying? Instead of us using it, for ourselves, to better ourselves, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But I think all of that's caused by the fear, man. That's the number one controller. They get it caught up in that fear. Everybody's scared to go. Don't nobody want to go to hell. They scared of that shit, but even though every day we inhaling, so
Right? Right?
yeah,
And
so
we literally in hell too, because we live in this
yeah,
flesh. Right?
yeah.
But I guess at the same time, that's why the people that think like that, that's why they don't really want to be alive. They more want to go to what they think heaven is. Which nigga leave this earth, nigga, is basically saying you don't want to be on this earth.
Yeah, but I ain't gonna lie, bro. Like I just be thinking about that shit. Like just like in the practical sense. Like I don't care like how what kind of Christian you are, bro. Don't nobody want to go to church forever. Like that what you gonna be doing in heaven, bro. Like ain't nobody like that ain't even practical, bro.
And basically
Like,
be a slave forever, because you're gonna be taking others from God all the
that's what
time.
I'm saying. Like you wanna worship a nigga forever? Like, nah. I don't think that's heaven, bro. Like, don't even sound like. I
Unless
mean, in my eyes, gonna be my heaven.
that's what I was about to say, because
I
it's
think
different
that's
perspective.
crazy. Yeah, they kind of put they projection onto you with that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
to make you believe it's gonna be something else with it.
So now I got another question, right? When it comes to the Christ, right? The Christ of the Bible, right? We all a lot of us understand is a title. A lot of us understand is like it's a title for energy, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we know that we as people we embody energy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right or wrong. So
Yeah.
do you think that there could be, because you gotta understand, and this type of energy, to master it or to uh get to that level is a very narrow path, right? So what
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying is that, do you think that there could be any one of us in the past that embody this character or this energy?
Yeah, I think we all embody the energy. I mean, I see Christ as just crystallized light, which is us. You know what I'm saying? Or you know what I'm saying, crystallized energy. You know what I'm saying?
I
That's the
think
G, the energy in us. You know what I'm saying? I feel like that's any one of us. You know what I'm saying? All of
now
us.
now I
Go
think
ahead.
that's now I think that's the potential. It is
Yeah,
in
yeah,
us.
that's it. All of us
And I
have that
think
potential. It's
yeah,
it's
and I think
are we going to unlock it or use it?
that's what I'm saying. That
Mm-hmm,
we're saying the same thing. I
mm-hmm,
think that it's an energy, and we are energy. So
mm-hmm.
we basically have hidden energy on inside us that we gotta unlock. So that's why get us to the level. So I'm saying, me personally, I think there is people, right, that embody that energy. Not everybody. I think
Mm-hmm.
everybody trying to embody that energy, or somebody trying to work, or for some people trying to give reverence, or rather worship it, or rather glorified instead of
Yeah, I
become
would
that.
say majority of people are worshiping it, not trying to embody it. But yeah, I feel what you're saying. Though, yeah, like, most people are worshiping it; they're not trying to embody it.
Yeah, it's like
That's
you
what we
you
should be trying to do: embody that energy. That's a better work than worshiping. Yeah.
yeah. So
Right.
that's like having like a plate of food in your hand. Like it smells so good, it tastes so good, but you don't want to eat it. You just want to have the smell. You know what I'm saying? I have the envy. Like, yo, who does that? I don't know if you guys know where I'm going with it. You know what I'm saying? Like, if it smells that good, if you have that envy taste that good, you should want to eat it. You know what I'm saying? To really want to see how it tastes and how it smells inside you. Not like look at it like a trophy type shit.
Yeah, I think I might have mistake about uh everything. Oh, my bad, everything. I'm sorry, man.
No, you
Yeah,
good.
there
I
you
hit the wrong button.
go. But, say that part again, Raul. My bad. I was trying to see what the hell I had did wrong right quick. What the
No,
last part you had to say?
I was saying, you know, it's like if you have a plate of food in your hand and you feel like it tastes so good and you can smell it tastes so good, you should be able to want to eat it instead of like, man, I'm gonna just look at this shit like a trophy. You know what I'm saying?
instead of admiring the food, it's meant to be ate, nigga. You're like, when you go admire the smell forever, you're like, eat the motherfucker. Yeah, you're right.
Hey, Raul, but some would say, no, man, I can't eat that food. That food too good for me to eat. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah. That's when you start worshiping it
Yeah.
instead of having the food.
Yeah, I can't eat that. I gotta, I'm gonna put that in the plaque and put it on the wall. Or you know what I'm saying? Hang that shit on the cross, dog.
Right.
Yeah. Now I'm going to run back through a couple of these boys right quick, man. So we probably have somebody to build on right off of. Let's see.
We still ain't finished on chapter 2.
That shit. That boy.
I got it pulled up.
Yeah, that exactly. That one going right back.
We
Cool.
was on Abomination.
You gotta keep reading. Well, we stopped there.
What you gonna do Abomination?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna look it up right quick. Yes, sir. We went through defiled already. Did we get the origin of what defiled meant? I think we did, right?
Yeah, we got defiled. Yeah, go. Yeah, take off defiled. Yeah.
Abomination, right quick. Let's see.
Defiled is calling. Like a seagull file line.
There go abomination right there. Abomination is a thing that causes disgust or hatred. So it really don't matter what it is, as long as it causes you to be disgusted or cause you to have a hatred for something, it's a fucking abomination. And it's a feeling of hatred. A feeling of hating somebody is abomination. Okay. So let's see what the origin is right quick.
Dang, so that mean folk been using that shit wrong.
Yeah, come on, man. That's exactly
like they use it as a noun. Like you would call a person an abomination.
Yeah, that's an abomination. Right?
Yeah, but that ain't even a definition though. It don't even say. It's not even a verb. It is a noun. It is a noun.
It is a noun, but it's a thing that causes disgust though. Like you said, it's something that causes.
I guess they would be calling you a thing then.
Right. You say
you're not even. If you're abomination, you're not even human.
Well, you know what it is though. It's like everything have like the bigger picture, or like when you round it up, like or you sum it up, like when you say like in a nutshell, because you gotta understand like every word have positive and or every word is founded upon negative or positive vibration. You get what I'm saying? So when it's certain things when we say it, we probably might not give it the right terminology for like the negative aspect of it, but we still understood that it's a negative word. You get what I'm saying?
True, like the energy, the feeling of it. You know what I mean? Like you said about the context of how you use anything. You know what I mean?
Right.
You're like, man, that's a badass car. I'm like, that's a badass car right there. You should get that motherfucker. You know what I mean? So like you said, it still can show both sides. You know what I mean? And so like when we get to the formal meaning of what abominate mean, wow, it's a bomb. You're a bomb.
I'm thinking this shit in my head, right? And you said it, right? I'm like, a bomb man ate son. Like a bomb man ate son. Like,
it's like you were bombing the nation. You can destroy the whole nation.
Hey.
Wow. And the definition means detest alone, so you're a detestable thing. Like the Bible says, it's a fucking detestable thing to do.
So I guess we will be an abomination to the nation.
Like dislike her. They highly dislike us. You know what I mean? Stuff like that.
That's why. I think that's what. I think that's why coronavirus come through, man. You know, COVID be like, hey man, what y'all trying to do, man? Let me come in. You know what I'm saying? Kind of balance this thing out.
That's right. I think so too, bro. That they came to set the record straight, bro. That's what's going on right now. The record being set straight.
Yep.
And then when you look at what abomination means, we got the ab again, meaning away from again. Then we talk about away from something. And then we're talking about omen, or whatever. That's like a ritual.
Amen Ra.
Hold on.
That's Amen Ra.
Like omen is Amen Ra too when they say omen like that? With the
Amen, it's the same thing.
Oh shit, man. So now, basically it's saying turn away from Amen Ra.
Yeah. Turn away from the sun.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I said a bomb man ate son.
What they
God damn.
A bomb man ate son.
The fucking sun. And you did say that. Oh my God.
Y'all going dead.
So abomination is saying y'all niggas need to quit sun worshiping.
Hey, for real, bro.
It ain't got nothing to do with using God's name in vain. How they say, you using his name in vain. Like you talk about some shit that ain't real.
Yeah.
It's in vain. That shit you doing ain't gonna benefit you nothing.
But dog, so like that's deep as fuck, right? Cause you saying it said stop worshiping the sun, and like, what's the number one thing you be hearing the preacher say? What's an abomination?
Don't make me lie right off the bat. You tell me since you already got
like what type? Like, I know we can't say it because we on YouTube, but it's a certain type of people that they would say is an abomination.
Oh, that's right. Talking about the synagogue,
and that would be sun worshiper because you somebody's son.
The son of God, right? In the synagogue, the son of God, which is the son of God, and they don't understand. They still worshiping the son, even though they think they worshiping Jesus. Because Jesus is the Son of God, right?
That's
and we're
crazy.
talking about the sun in the sky.
That's crazy. And look, right? And then they took it that way and called them an abomination. That's crazy.
That's right.
And yo, so right, because the beast is 666, right? Which is man, right? And Jesus is the son of man, right?
That's right.
It's crazy. It's like either way.
Either way, and that's why they get the bad end. And think about the people, the names that we don't want to say, right? They looking at them. It's like you pointing blame at me and casting a finger at me, but you don't even know you doing what we're doing. You the fool. So they laughing at them people. It's like you think you holier than thou. See, and that's why they gonna go down, because they coming like they're holier than thou. You see what I'm saying? And they really just as wrong as everybody else. That's what's cold-blooded. That's what's gonna be that's what the example of the gnashing of teeth. You know, you're trying to let them know, and they just lashing out at you. When you be like, "Hey man, you really know this? Your worship is a bullshit, right?" The way you looking at it, and you're trying to let them know, and they just coming at you, bro, with everything they got, dog. Oh my goodness.
That's how I do.
Oh my goodness.
That's the abomination, but
the abomination, man. The ruin of your nation. With a waif. Man, goddamn, man. Let me look at over.
And then that made me want to look up nation. Like that mean like Nate's son, like they don't want no son. Like what that mean?
Well, nation is really when you get dealing with groups and stuff like that, understanding that it is dealing with culture or religion and all that type of stuff. That's how nations are formed. You know what I mean? You remember how they was talking about you had like the obelisk type thing or whatever, you know, the light, the tower, like the Magdalene or whatever, and everybody meet and you know everybody go under the whatever whatever they agree to. You know, everybody in the community agree to a certain thing.
Because when I hear nation, right, in French is nation, right? It's like I'm hearing Nicaea. You know what I'm saying? Like and what you're saying, like a group, like a council.
Yeah, we were just talking about that shit.
The United Nations, the Council of Nations.
Yeah.
God damn.
Damn. So would the UN be the Council of Nicaea?
Yes, that is the fucking Council of Nicaea. All of them grouped up together under this world religion and finessed the whole world with this shit.
Whole shit. Hey man, we just cracked the code.
And then look at what's on the screen right now. You were like, oh man. And what that said say, oh man. Oh man. And what the fuck do omen mean? It said an event regarded as a portent of good or evil. What the fuck does portent mean?
What?
It's a omen, right? And so we're looking at it say away from omen. So away from an event regarded as a portent of good and evil. Hold on. So you got important. So it's not important. It's not even important. It's portent. Can you see the screen? Hold on. Let me make it a little bigger so you can see what the word is. Can you see that word?
Yeah.
A portent of good. And it sounds like something that's ported something, like transported something. An event that transported the idea of good and evil. If we talk about the good and evil that's in the Bible, when they say you sin and eat good and evil, you know what I mean?
This is crazy because we know omen as the evil demon shit. So it's a good or evil. So that's just open up a lot of
For some reason, it's like I'm hearing Odin, right? And Odin was like y'all know, I know I could sense you know.
Yeah, that's the North. That's the North god. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's crazy because it's like when y'all saying like the old man, it sounds like an illusion because you know you got the 0 which is the true one, then you got the number 1 which is the illusion of the true one. You know what I'm saying?
Right. That's the Jewish shit.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? The covering up, the veil. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Make something seem like it's something seems strikingly the same, but it don't seem it's not discernibly. You know what I mean? The same type shit. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's not easy to see. Yep. You know what I mean? It's like, damn, it's like they're saying don't worship Jesus, and they're saying do worship Jesus or whatever, but it's all the same type shit. Or they say you should worship this, or you should worship the devil. The devil is bad and Jesus is good, but it's like the same shit almost. You know what I mean? On the
thing, bro.
And you gotta understand, if they both are the same character, right? That's like making you fight in yourself, right? That's like saying that, yo, listen, remember your name is like Wisdom Seeker, right? That's like saying that, look, you could fuck with wisdom, but don't fuck with seeker, bro. You know what I'm saying? Now every time somebody call you a seeker, now you start arguing with the person. You know what I'm saying? Or every time it come up in your word, you're not really.
It's crazy.
And that's like a fucking serpent biting his own fucking tail, man.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. They gotta fight. That's why they show you like in the cartoons, you got the angel and the demon on the shoulder, like it pop out your head. You feel me?
That's right. And that's exactly what this means about the portent part of the good and evil part. Just like what you're saying. Because the word portent, as y'all can see on the screen, it means a sign or warning that something, especially something momentous or calamitous, is likely to happen. So it's like your forewarning, your first mind, your inner thought. You're like, hey man, you shouldn't do that shit. Or were you thinking you should or you shouldn't? It's like your guiding light.
That shit sound like a fucking spider sense or some shit.
Exactly. It's your sixth sense.
Yeah, that's crazy. They got a
Your
fucking
all
word for this
seeing
shit.
eye, bro. You know what I
They
mean?
got a
The
fucking
discerner
word for
between
this.
good and evil. And then remember when they said it's away from omen. And remember the reason why we looking this up because it's showing that they was going away from God. You see what I'm saying? The forefathers went away from him. Remember? So they showing what they went away from. They went from to this. They don't know how to discern between good and evil no fucking more.
But I think at the same time, I think that's when they know about good and evil. You know what I'm saying? Because to know about good is to know about evil. Because before that, you didn't know nothing. It would just be.
Yeah, you're right now. But what we looking at, what we saying that it means away from omen, though.
Yeah, I
See
mean,
what I'm saying?
it is away from self because you gotta understand once you create
Yes.
a fight between yourself, it's like
Yes.
you're getting away from your true self.
That's what we're talking about. And your true self is God the Father. See what I'm saying? And they saying that the forefathers or whatever the fuck, they didn't understand the concept that we're talking about. You know what I mean? They got lost somewhere down the line. And people started worshiping
it's like it's the Bible like literally talking to you like live today. Like that shit crazy, dog. Like it's talking to you real time, bro.
Yes, it's like it's like, man, that's
like,
why it's so witty,
exactly
bro.
what you just said, bro. Like they was doing it wrong, bro. Like it's telling
that's
you.
it. It's just telling you they were doing it wrong. Exactly. It's telling you the correct way to do it. You know what I mean? And it's telling you don't need no damn book. You got to tap in. The book is telling you to tap in to self. That's what the book telling you to do.
Yeah.
And
that's a fact. That's why Jesus didn't have a book. And that's why the tradition before that, it was oral. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. And that's why he was a problem because he changed the order of shit. And that's why he said he decided, that's why I say that Joseph decided to put Mary away private, which was, she was holding the word of Jesus. She was holding that new doctrine. You see what I'm saying? But by him being a just man, it was showing that he was traditional. Like he was going along with the status quo until he started realizing himself, like, hold on, something ain't right about this shit. And that's when he started going against the grain.
Yeah.
You see? So now it say another word, the meaning for the word portent is the literary meaning is an exceptional or wonderful person or thing. So they go back to what Raul was just saying. That it kind of sounded like they did have it. You see what I'm saying? At the same time. Okay? But when we put the away in front of it, we're talking about going away from being exceptional and wonderful and being a wonderful person or thing. Like you are right. Because you're going away from it.
You see what I'm saying? I think that's why I say I'm sensing an illusion because you're not really going away from anything. Or to go away is also like come. Basically, it's like what I'm sensing is like, let's say we're talking about in Jesus' time, right? Jesus was there, right? And he's not using the book. He's telling the people exactly how everything's supposed to be, right? And they kill him. And when they kill him, now they put what he was saying in the book, but they put it in reverse. You know what I'm saying? It's the same thing, but it's just in reverse, meaning that it's giving you an illusion. That's not what it is, but that's exactly what it is.
Well, I can pretty much go with that. But the only thing about it is that we know that we're talking about going away from self. Like, you know what I'm saying? But I get what your point is, right? Because you can't go away from nothing anyway. And so that's the idea that they think that they can go away from something. Yeah, you know what I mean? They got to come back to it anyway, you see?
That's why we already know we the true God. So we're not waiting to go meet the true God. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
We're reaching that right now. We merging our higher self to our lower self right now in real time. But the people that got the illusion, they're waiting. You know what I'm saying? Or
exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. You directly hit it right on the head. I know exactly what you mean, bro. Let's see what else it says about it, like keep it in context with the scripture. Damn, they start that bitch again. Got too many damn tabs over them bitches be so little. Them bitches they be extra out. Hold on, y'all. And so, like, and you see, I see too, man, that it's easy to just read through the shit quick and just like, man, just read through the shit. You know what I mean? And that's how we miss stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know, we actually take your time, marinate with this shit, and then once you get one, you get the first chapter. Like the first chapter, we basically understood already, so it's easily to understand the second one. And then when you get the third and the fourth, it's gonna just put more and more layers on top of the shit.
And can I say one thing?
Yes,
and
sir.
we know for a fact they set us an illusion because you know what I'm saying when they create 10, you know what I'm saying, or when they made us say 10, because we know that shit is not real. That shit is not that shit don't exist. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to numbers, they make us say that shit. You know what I'm saying? After 9, they make us repeat something, give us an illusion. You know what I'm saying? To repeat number 1.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
That's crazy how they make us say 10, like, and once you say 10, like, that's when you pull the veil or devil over your eyes, you know what I'm saying? So you can't see all the numbers, it's all the same.
And then think about it. When you get to 10, that's the first number of separation.
Yeah.
Now you got a 1 and a 0. Now you just separated the shit when it was already together.
Yeah, that's when you pull the veil over your eye. The devil, that's the Satan.
Exactly.
Literally, and we gotta understand, everything is numbers. You gotta understand. So if once they do that, in order for them to do that, that's why they had to create a new language. You got what I'm saying? Because they deceive us with the numbers. When they deceive us with the numbers, they had to have a language that come with it. You know what I'm saying? That's why we didn't speak our true language no more.
And you're right, man. And what's funny, man, it sounds like, according to us following these words, they did all this shit around the same time that they so-called conquered us. You know what I mean? Right, with the doctrine and the whatever, so to speak, around the 1600s and stuff like that. It's like they created all this shit at the same time, bro.
I would say I can say one thing, right? Because I've been having a lot of vision or flashback or revelation. I felt like we got to understand the position of the North Pole, right? With the position of the North Pole, you have 2 entrances, right? But what I'm saying, that's just a sidebar. What I'm saying is that they get here in the 1300. You know what I'm saying? Because here is the last land they conquered, but they came here with that blueprint, and they've been conquering our brothers that in other lands. You know what I'm saying? In our what we call in our space right here, in our side of the earth. So they've been going around because this land right here is the reason why we're the smartest of the world, because this land right here it used to call America with a K. You know what I'm saying? Not a C, which means that it was the land of the king. So this was like a land that where we had 7 continents, right? And you had a king that ruled on every continent, and that's where the kings come from. You know what I'm saying? It come from because that's a land that basically produce high priests. That's why they would call king, but it's not really king that rule over people. It's high priest. You know what I'm saying? That kind of guide people. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So
it was a high priest.
Yeah, so that's why that's where the land that's where that we gotta understand the North Pole is in America. They throw us off, you know what I'm saying, because they flip it upside down, give us a globe, but it's really a flat earth. So where we're supposed to look at, that's not where the North Pole is at, you know what I'm saying? So what I'm saying is that they were trying to get to the center. You know what I'm saying? When they get to the center, that's how they will be able to control the whole thing. You know what I'm saying? And it took them a long time for them to get to the center. So this was the last land they conquered in the 1400s. So what I'm saying, in the 1300s, what I'm saying, they had the blueprint since they came. You know what I'm saying? And they already indoctrinated like our brothers in the whole other continent until they got here. Because when they got here, they didn't come by themselves. They come with our brothers that, you know what I'm saying, we talk to. You know what I'm saying? But they was indoctrinated. You know what I'm saying? That's how they got us. Because they already had the plan. It's not like they created this whole shit like in that little bit of time they came and defeat us. And hell no. They come to fight and set the foundation.
That make way more sense, bro, than the shit they tell us, bro. Like, cause ain't no way they gonna pull up on no boats and not get shot the fuck down. You feel me, bro? They ain't boats and not getting shot the fuck down, bro. Unless they got some of our people on the boat with us, bro. With them. Know what I'm saying?
They did.
Ain't no way they pulling up on the shore or nowhere and not getting shot the fuck up, bro.
Hell yeah.
That's right. That's right. Exactly.
They had to have our people with them, bro. Ain't no other way, bro.
Yeah, bro. Them niggas had our brothers with them, bro. That was indoctrinated, bro. Listen, bro.
Yeah.
The history. You see, today we look for the history in books, but we gotta understand our most important people.
Yeah, the
You know what I'm
oral
saying?
history, bro.
Understand our most important people understand that we still and kind of like a captivity, like what the Bible is talking about. You know what I'm saying? So our most important people is not putting the whole thing because we understand we're still at war. So if you need like the real shit, like how me and you going down and break it down, nigga, we go outside of civilization and we probably find like a tribe. You know what I'm saying, bro? They will tell you exactly what we saying, nigga. They will literally put you on, bro, because I'm Haitian, bro, and Haiti is divided in half. There is a half in Haiti where their government cannot go and do what they want to do, bro. That's a fact. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? And the people been keeping that tradition for years since after we got our freedom. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Since after we fight the war and we won that war.
They
And then
try to take it back.
after we won that after we won that war, they basically their children, you know what I'm saying, basically assassinated our emperor. So because of that, we realized that, hey man, we got the country gotta get divided because there is some of us that wanna be with the beast and we don't wanna be with the beast. So we separate ourselves and live the same way, bro. When you go, these people don't have books or anything, but they will confirm everything you're saying and put it in the right context how it happened. They will tell you like, yeah, here, nigga, is people when these people come here, nigga, we was already here. You know what I'm saying? They fight. Yeah, they'll tell you everything.
Exactly. Because that's exactly what happened. It's like
Well, I mean, shit, just looking at a map, you see they got to pass y'all before they get to, you know what I'm saying, America anyway, bro.
Facts, bro. Because America is the center of the world. That's a fact. Is the center of the world. That's what is the reason why England had to. You know what I'm saying? England had to try. Listen, because even you gotta understand, bro. Until you see what the Bible talking about when they basically killed Jesus, or it's basically like an inside job. Until we did that to ourselves, these people never really conquer America. You know what I'm saying? Since these people come, we automatically understood that our brothers was indoctrinated because they only was talking the same language, others, but spiritually they wasn't in the same place. You know what I'm saying? So we start fighting these people from the beginning until we won in 1803. In 1804, we declare in the ourselves empire of freedom to the world, to the whole world, and that was a threat because it was. I'm gonna put it like this, right?
They don't want the people running shit,
I'm
bro.
gonna put it like this, right? America is like considered the north, the central, and the south. But it's all one land. You know what I'm saying? It's all one land that's connected together. Not, I mean, it's connected together, meaning like physically, like yo,
Yeah, it's all one America. Yeah,
yeah, you can literally walk.
South and North. Yeah,
Yeah, you can literally walk from anywhere from America to the Caribbean. The Caribbean is not really all water for real. Like, it's no ocean separate the Caribbean for like the same. It's these people put in the military base. You know what I'm saying? In every country and divided the land themselves. The land is not really divided. You know what I'm saying? It's all flat and it's connected.
It blocked out certain parts where you can't go there, right?
Yeah, it's not, you can't go there because it's restricted. And that's how they have us thinking that the earth is all like that. So what I'm saying is that America is all one land that's connected. You know what I'm saying? So they where we had basically the gateway. You got what I'm saying? The gateway where they come. You know what I'm saying? That area right there is something important right there, man. Is the North Pole or whatever we call energy,
right? Like the Nordic spots. Like I know what you're talking about, like the cross spots, like the most powerful spots where it cross at. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I'm saying so.
It's about the ley lines.
Yeah, but he talking about the nodal points. That's what it is. The nodal points.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. So these people right here, these people never gave up. You know what I'm saying? And these people hold that shit right here until we got our freedom. Because you gotta understand, we all understand that the earth is connected. We are the earth. You know what I'm saying? We're living inside ourselves. You know what I'm saying? So basically, the earth know what the fuck was going on, or we know what the fuck was going on. You know what I'm saying? So we hold that shit. You know what I'm saying? Until we basically free the whole world and understand that slavery started in Africa, right? We send so many high priests. You know what I'm saying, to abolish that shit, but they killed them because they always had infiltrators. You know what I'm saying? It's the so-called Messiah, but these high priests we send, you know what I'm saying, with a mission, like Moses, like, you know what I'm saying, people like that we send. So even Jesus, like, you know what I'm saying, he came from here, America, went to Africa, but they killed him. He said that, he was gonna come back, you know what I'm saying, embodies that shit forever. You know what I'm saying? And he came back, nigga, but when he came back this time. He didn't like basically was born. I mean, every time, if let's say you was the let's say the story of the Bible was true, right? And you was the son of God, right? In the literal sense, right? If you would want to come and save the people, right? Every time you would come where the center of them oppressing your people is most dominant at, right? Is that like a common sense?
Yeah.
Right. So you gotta understand, at that time, before the 1300, they never get to America. You know what I'm saying? So it was all in Africa, in the Middle East, like in all the places. You know what I'm saying? So the Messiah or the Christ, whoever embodied that energy, you know what I'm saying, it was said to be born in that land, and it was born in that land, and they basically did what they did. You know what I'm saying? And now the second time, slavery wasn't dominant in Africa. You know what I'm saying? It was dominant over here. You know what I'm saying? Over here was the center of the world. You know what I'm saying? Was given basically, we're still the center of the world right now. You know what I'm saying? Since the 1800s. It's just that they never really had control because we was always fighting back. But now they have it in peace. You know what I'm saying? So what I'm saying is that whoever embodied the character or that energy, you know what I'm saying, literally embodies that shit, that slavery, that physical slavery. But now they also come together again and killed him. You know what I'm saying? So now, since they killed him, that's how Britain, that's how England finally get, you know what I'm saying? Because you
cut out, Raul. I can hear you. I can hear you now. I think you talking. Nope. Can't hear you, Raul. Still with it, Raul?
Yeah, I'm still here. My bad. Somebody was calling me. What I'm saying is that you can't keep doing the same thing to yourself. You're gonna have to put yourself in a position to learn. You know what I'm saying? And if you not that's if you don't understand that you are the one, you're gonna say it's God gonna put you in that situation. But if you understand that it's you, then you're gonna put yourself in that situation to learn. And that's what we did. You know what I'm saying? Because we keep betraying ourselves. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
And every time somebody come to help us, we betray them, or we betray ourselves.
True. You know what I mean? But like you said, though, in most cases, all those scriptures are not really real in the way they're trying to make it be. You know what I mean? So we always have to read between the lines and not get caught up in the storyline that they try to hit us with. You know what I'm saying? That's just how I see it personally. And so, like, you know, like when we talk about the sun and stuff like that, you got this scripture right here that says, "But unto you that fear my name shall the Son of Righteousness," right? Not S-O-N, they got S-U-N like a motherfucker. "The Son of Righteousness arise with healing in his wings." Okay, so they call him the Son of Righteousness, the sun in the sky. They call it a him. And they say he got healing in the wings. You see what I'm saying? "And you shall go forth and grow up as calves of the star." Y'all see that?
So hold on. You said that the story is not real?
No, I don't think it's real, bro.
In what sense?
In the sense of like it's real characters, like the real character of Jesus, the real character Isaiah, and all them people, because we looked at all these words up. They are just representations of a idea
or energy, right?
or energy, right? Of course.
Okay, so what? Okay, so if they are representation of energy, why can't somebody embody that energy?
So somebody can embody that energy, but we are the one that embodies that energy.
So now the book come before us. So how do we know somebody that embodied the energy before us, that left this for us to understand that what we're doing right now, we're on the right path?
Hey, I'm just saying that could be highly possible. But what I'm saying is it's dangerous to really lean on it all the way like that, because that's when you're gonna run into discrepancies about certain shit that happened. So now we say, okay, this Jesus person was real. So now I gotta accept the fact that okay, a man can walk on water. Now I gotta accept the fact that a snake do talk. You know what I mean? It's just too many. It's easier. I think it's more righteous to look at it as it's just an aspect of yourself versus of it being me trying to look admire or look at the countenance of another man and determine what I'm supposed to be doing. And I think that's what people feel, because they look at a real Moses, right? And they think like, okay, it's Moses. We got to follow Moses. We got to do like Moses said. We got to follow the laws of Moses. But the book not telling you to do that. You know what I mean? So it's like those type of things.
We're not worrying about what people are saying though. I'm saying that when we read the book for ourselves, the things in the book, can we deny them? We're knowing the things that we know.
When I read the book for myself,
let me say this, right? When you said that the son did not walk on water, or a man did not walk on water, right? If we know that before we can do all these things, you have to reach you have to reach a certain level of consciousness, right? If we never reach that level, or we never seen somebody reach that level in our time, how can we say that's not possible?
See, that's what I'm trying to say. It's like when you actually read it, it's not okay. All things is possible, right? I just say it like that. Okay, I just say all things possible, and I can say, okay, as far as what I understand to be true, that a person can't walk on water. As far as like what I understand to be true, I have reached that consciousness that they speak about, like me personally. So, go ahead.
Still Lord.
Say that again.
Like for me, I understand what's being said. You know what I mean? So that's why I can't be like, what if they're not talking about this? What if I know they're not talking about it because I know what they're talking about. You see what I'm saying? It's different if I didn't really know and it's still up for grabs. And then I could be like, okay, maybe they are still talking about that because I don't know. You know what I mean? When I see a scripture that say that everything under heaven and earth is named after Jesus Christ. You see what I'm saying? That lets me know we all are Jesus Christ. When I see other parts say that that you are my beloved son or whatever, and then it say that Jesus Christ is also his beloved son, and let me know I am that Jesus Christ as well. I am that beloved son. Jesus is life and light. That's all he is. So for me to put a character on it, I'm doing myself a disjustice in the same thing that they're talking about in these scriptures when it's saying that the forefathers, they went away from God. They didn't know who the true God was. You know what I mean? Because they felt like it was somebody they had to look towards or look at or admire. You know what I mean? So that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm saying it's dangerous to look at it like that. And even moreover, that there's no real physical evidence that these people actually existed. There are no grave sites. There are none of that. And
but let me say this, bro. You just said that you are Christ. We all are Christ. So first of all, if we know that we all are that, how can we say that somebody that basically reached that level to the fullest did not exist? Because we haven't even reached that level. We on our way to that level, and we already see things, like we already see how like mind-blowing things can be. You know what I'm saying? And that's on the way there. How can we say somebody that's already that level? How can we say he never existed if we know we exist and we on our way to that level? Unless we think that we can't reach that level.
Now I'm gonna say again, Raul, because I'm trying to lean with you and still stand firm on what I believe too. Okay.
Let me see if I can help out. So you know, Jesus said, "Greater things you will do than me." You know, he said this, right? So
Facts.
that's the reason. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but what Raul was saying is because he hear me saying that, hey, it's not really real, period. But the way you saying it is like you saying that Jesus can be real or whatever, but you can do greater things than him. You know what I mean? So Raul don't have a problem with that. Well, his problem is that I'm saying that I don't think it's a person with named Jesus that walked on the earth. He was like, why couldn't it be if we could have attained higher things and all this? Why we can't think? Why we don't think that somebody else back then could have knew them their true self, and they can have power to do all kind of stuff, and even possibly walk on water and everything else. Like how are we to say that that can't be possible? You know what I mean? It's like just because you're not to the ability to be able to walk on water, don't mean no one else could have. Is what Raul's saying.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I believe it's people doing that right now, Raul. It's just
what
that.
I'm saying, yeah, and I know me personally, I know people can't do that right now because you gotta understand me. In order for me to come to the Bible, bro, like it's because I discover a whole different side of my culture. You got what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying.
So
you being from Haiti should have seen some shit anyway. Yeah.
So let me
that's what I'm saying.
So let me say it like this. So like I'm gonna go with what you're saying. I can't say as an absolute fact because I know all things are possible, right? So I can only say that I have not done it, and I can't fathom the idea that it can't be done, right? And for the reason being is that when I'm reading the scriptures, by me understanding what I think it means to me, it's never intended for nobody to assume nobody walked on water. That's what I'm saying. You know what I mean? Like, even though it may seem like a person's supposed to be having a child or stuff like that, but I know that's not what it actually means. Even though I know a woman can have a child. You see what I'm saying? I'm just saying in the scriptural references, that's not what it's referring to.
You're not taking it literally.
I mean, bro, you gotta understand, bro. You see like how. Hey, bro, I know you know Yahweh, right? You see Yahweh, how he always take his time or not take his time, how he always passionate on showing everybody how everything you're saying, it have different meaning, is all of the above. Whenever you say whenever you say a word, you saying all of the above. You see how Yahweh always take his time and do that?
Right.
I mean, you understand that, right?
But have you ever heard me and Yahweh actually build together before?
Facts.
And I'm the only one that can build with him.
You say you're the only one.
I mean, literally, like where I could make all that shit, he had to go back and eat that shit you talking about.
Nah, bro. That nigga ain't never eat up nothing, bro. That nigga, listen, bro.
Man, listen, man.
Bro,
listen, man.
You see,
I'm not even trying to sound like an opposition, bro.
Let me say this to your wisdom. Yahweh.
Okay, let me ask you this before you keep going. I don't want to talk about Yahweh really because I don't like to even call no man no Yahweh, and I don't want to make it seem like a defense. I have a good conversation with him, right? And so we never have a plex. But I know if I wanted to get to be in his ass, he wouldn't be able to get me off of it.
No, he's not. He won't be.
And what I'm saying is that he wouldn't be able to eat my ass because I wouldn't let him. I would laugh at his ass.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Because you have the keys, niggas. So his thing, bro. When he do that, is when he push the button like that, is to tell you that, hey, bro, you have to be able to control yourself. Because what I'm trying to show you, bro, is everything's connected. So hold on. What I'm saying is that what I'm saying
is that I can make him have to learn how to control himself.
No,
even though he say he don't. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
He knows that.
I listen.
I don't see him do it, Raul. He don't did it before, bro.
I have.
You say he don't do
it ain't what you say to Yahweh is how you say it.
I see him. Let me say this.
Man,
can I tell you what I see him doing?
Man, I put him to the test. I did it, Raul. I'm telling you what I did.
Let me tell you this, bro. Let me tell you that you say he hasn't done it, bro. He did it with me. He did it with you.
Well, I'm telling you.
Let me say this. And you just say he did it with you, and he did it with Will B.
He didn't do
Come on,
nothing
bro.
with me. That's what
you mean he did it, bro? Listen, when you was building with him, bro, he let you build, bro. He let you build, and or even if he didn't do it with you, he did it with me. He did it with you, with Pete.
Oh, that's what
you
you're saying. It's like building.
And I say
okay, yeah, I built
that's
with
what
him.
I'm saying. So for him to be able to when you get him, bro, he build with you. That's a fact. He only do that with the people that don't get what he's saying, that get frustrated. That's a fact.
Saying, bro. Yeah, you're right. Like the one that he no get, cause I get him. He get me. I get it. So yeah, ain't no friction to come in between it. Period. Right.
That's a fact. That's what I'm saying.
Yes, you're right. But the one who don't get it, yes, your skin will be under.
You're gonna have to face your demons. You're gonna have to face your demons. That's what it is, bro.
Because it ain't him.
Yeah, I'm trying. Yeah, I was trying to get over y'all right now.
Yeah, I mean, we on the same page, bro. You know, you got like a roundabout way of addressing the same thing. You be saying the same shit. It's like, nigga, I'm not going against what you're saying, nigga. I'm agreeing with you, nigga. Right. It's like, nigga, but you're here. Well, let me just get the way out. Then I'm trying to agree. Right. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he was just asking, have you ever built with him before? I guess. Right.
And I have plenty of time, and all I'm really saying is that, like, okay, you have to be able to go in and out of time, Raul.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I have the capability, or my capability, what God have blessed me with. I don't know what He blessed nobody else with. I have been blessed to go in and out of time. Like, I can stay in the sky if I want to, but I have the capability to come down and bring it to ground level for a person if that's where they need me to come to. I'm not going to stay so high in the sky because I don't have to come down. Like I know I don't got to come down to nobody level.
Come on, bro. You know I know that because one of my biggest problem is with UEP is knowing the fact that he can do that, but at times he refused to do that. So that's not the problem. Remember what we was building with, bro. Let me just plug this in right quick. Remember what we was building on is, did Jesus walk on water? And remember, when I bring Yahweh up, is to show you how Yahweh always to show you how everything is connected. So we know water can be words. You know what I'm saying? We can in like a subliminal way or a metallurgic way. We can say, it was like the spell that was there at the time, and he was able to walk on the spell. We could say that, but also we know that there is real water. You know what I'm saying? So what I'm saying is that if you're at that level, how can we say, and if we can walk on that water, on that spell of water that they have us drowning right from, if we can do that, what makes us think we can't go higher and literally walk on that real water outside? And what makes us think that he didn't do that? And to deny he didn't do that is to deny ourselves have that ability to do it.
Okay, Raul. I'm gonna try to say it again, but you got to quit being so locked in how you thinking. Cause I hear what you're saying. I need you to actually hear what I'm trying to tell you. Okay, I'm not saying none of that is not possible. I'm not saying none of that, Raul. Well, all I'm saying is that when we read that scripture, me and you go to the scripture right now, we talk about Jesus walking on water. We're gonna be able to see that it's not talking about real water at all. That's what I'm telling you. So it's not that it can't be done. Repeat
that one more time. Repeat that. You saying that? Listen, bro. What I'm saying is that
you're gonna have to go to the scripture for him and break it down, dog.
You see what you're doing, Seeker, and you're not even realize it, right? Is what the pastors are doing meaning that when we read the book for ourselves, and the pastor said, "Nah, that's not what the book is really saying. The book is really saying that." So you gotta understand, the book is saying all of the above. It's depending on your level of consciousness, you get what you get from it.
Okay, Raul. Okay, let's do this. See, like I really don't think you really know who you're talking to, man. I really don't think so. I have analyzed everything that you're saying, okay? And what I'm telling you, out of all the things that can be done about a person walking on water, literally walking on water is not one of them, Raul.
You said the book didn't say that. You said the book didn't say that, or you
no,
say it's not possible.
I'm gonna say it again. You got to hear me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going totally against what you're saying. If you're trying to tell me that there is a man that could possibly, even in the name of Jesus, no matter how enlightened they are, I'm telling you, I don't care how enlightened you are, you will not walk on the water. Period.
All right, so that's what, and I get what you're saying. That's why.
And so what I want you to
hold on, bro. Let me say this. Let me just say this, bro, because you make yourself clear. You say that it's not possible for any man to do it, and that's why I told you that to deny any man did it. is to deny yourself, is have that ability to do it. So it's okay for you to see that, hey man, it's impossible for me to do it, or even on the level I am right now. So I know that is a fact that nobody
I
did
know
it.
what
You
you're
know what I'm
saying,
saying?
Raul, because you're saying like just by me the mere fact that I'm saying that I can't do it, I don't think no man can do it, then I won't even ever be able to do it. Or even the fact that I did it, somebody have done it, if it has been done, because I'm not allowing myself to think that way. Is that what you're basically trying to tell me?
Yes, facts.
And
He's
so
both.
what
He's basically all
what
of
I'm
the
telling
above.
you is, bro,
It's basically all of the above.
listen, what I'm trying to tell you, man, is something that you just can't do, Raul.
That's
And
not
so,
you, bro.
Hey, hey,
bro,
Raul.
listen, I'm
Who
finna
says
tell
who?
you, I'm
Says
finna tell
who?
you right
Says
now.
who?
I'm
Says
finna
who?
show you. I'm finna give you an example.
Go ahead.
Okay. Right now, I am 5'11".
Mm-hmm.
I cannot become 3 feet unless I've been down or something like that. But my normal size will be 5'11", Raul. I
Hey,
cannot.
listen, mind you,
Oh, wait, hold on. Let me do that. Since you might come up with a witty way to come out of that one, okay. But I don't really have time for the wittiness because I'm just dealing with the absolutes here. So now another absolute. My parents' name is their certain names. I was born from them at a certain time.
Yeah.
I can never be born from nobody else or have nobody else as my parents. It's always going to be them. That's called a fixed thing. Okay, it's fixed. That a
Like a
man
physical body.
cannot fly like a bird. It's fixed. I don't have wings. I don't live in trees. I don't fly like a bird. It's
Okay, can I
fixed.
say this, bro? You make it
Yeah.
clear, bro. All right,
Go
so
ahead.
you talking to a man, bro. Listen, I'm not gonna tell you it's a fact because I know how you'll think, but I'm gonna spit like this. You talking to a man, bro, that believe that somebody could literally put his consciousness into a cat and take the cat form. You know what I'm saying? And literally operate like a cat. And when you said that you will never be able to be you're always gonna be born from the same mother. That's not a fact. Because if you believe in reincarnation, or you know what I'm saying, you had a past life and you ain't had the same
Okay, see,
body and you
like
had the
this,
same
Raul, I
mother.
had to kind of cover this with you before, and I don't want to get too loose. I want to kind of like at least finish what I was trying to go through, and then we can get right back to that. But listen, just because you got a high thought and a high witty thought about things do not change absolute facts. Okay, so first of all, what I said was this. I said that I was born from my mother. Like right now, at this time, I came from my mother, the family that I have right now. Ain't nothing that I can do about right now being from somebody else. Now, when I die and I come back and all that, maybe that's possible, Raul. But what I'm saying as of right now, I'm trying to explain to you something that just cannot be done right now. So
Bro,
now,
hey, bro.
wait, before you do it. Okay, I'm talking about it right now, absolute. Now, let's say I was going to the idea of believing in incarnation. Like I'm saying, you said, I'm talking to a man that believed that you can die and then you come back and then you become a cat and now you invited the cat and now it's Raul the cat. I get it. So now what I'm trying to say, let's say it is Raul the cat. Raul ain't gonna remember being Raul the man or the human or the bat that it was used to be or the fish that it used to be. Or no, it's gonna be a fucking cat. And the on time experience of being that is when you're gonna be that. You ain't gonna know you was nothing else, Raul. Like I'm gonna be here forever. But the only time I know that I'm experiencing is right now. So when I come back next time, I might not have no memory again or whatever, and I don't remember nothing, and it just seems like it's all anew again. That's the man you talking to that believe like that. That's what I believe.
Hey, bro, I understand, bro, but listen, bro, you got, and I know all these one in the universe is mental. You know what I'm saying? So we at the end of the day, bro,
No.
everything at the end of the day, bro, everything is really thought. You know what I'm saying? It's not we got caught in that thinking that is separation is physical, is certain things.
It's a little deeper than that though, than Raul.
thing that you say.
It's no. Listen, bro. It's no deeper, bro. Once you understand, listen. Let me say. I'm about to pass it right back. 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 Once you, I'm about to pass it. Listen, bro. I'm about to pass it right back. Hey, bro, I'm about to pass it right back, bro.
You don't hear me right now. I didn't need you to do this. I'll let you say whatever you got to say. If you hear me say this.
You got it, though.
That's what I want you to do.
Go where you want to go.
Whatever you saying, just try not to include me in that cloak of the ideas. Don't form me in it. When you form me in it, when you say what we have to do is this, what we have to do is that, you're including me in something that I don't agree to. So you're forcing me to defend what I'm saying and not let you talk. So now if you say, hey, this is how I'm seeing it, this is how I see it, and then I can agree or not disagree. But when you include and assume, you automatically take the assumption that I'm not thinking this, I'm not thinking that, or I think this, I think that. That's when you're doing me an injustice, because I gotta feel like I gotta try to show you that no, Raul, I understand what you're saying too. I'm on that level too, and I don't want to feel like that about it.
Hey, bro, once you understand how to manipulate the elements, the five elements, bro.
Look, you just did exactly what I asked you not to do. Because now, listen to what you just said. I'm gonna point it out to you. You said, once I learn how to such about the elements, how do you know I don't know that already?
Hey, bro, let me say this. And you need to stop doing this. When I say we or when I say you, because we all understand we, you, and they.
So you're not
hold on right quick, bro. You can't do that. We know.
All right. Too vague with direct talk.
Listen, I know, and the people that's caught up to it know when we say you, we, and they, we know we're talking about other version of ourselves. So if you want, that's
what you're saying. I can let you speak and say that then.
Come on, bro.
We got three people on the panel.
I know you were saying.
That's why you will argue with Yahweh. That's why you and other people will argue with Yahweh a lot, because they don't understand that every time we're saying something, we're saying the same thing, bro. It's not.
No, they're like, you done did it again, and you telling me not to take it like that, but you did it again. You say that's why me and people with Yahweh. Why you got to include me and people who argue with Yahweh? I know I wouldn't.
They are the versions. They are the versions, right?
I'm about understanding. That's what I'm all about.
They are the versions, right? But they are the versions.
I'm all about understanding. So
what I'm saying is, listen, what I'm saying is,
you just heard my man say there's 3 people on the panel, so that means he's not feeling like he's able to talk. So let's quit being inconsiderate. Are you a man of understanding or not?
I was just saying that because I was saying you can't say, like, I understand we saying I and you and you and my, but when we having a conversation, speaking directly, talking about different things, you have no, I mean, I ain't gonna say you have no choice, but in order to make yourself clear in what you're saying, you're gonna have to say me, you, and I. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
In order to see who you talking to,
bro. That's a fact. Even if I keep saying I, when you get the mic, you're gonna have to force to say I, which is the same thing I was saying.
Because y'all not saying, you're not saying the same thing, Raul. What is the difference when you say, you specifically said? I have a tendency to listen when people talk. Okay, I talk with my ears.
Speaking directly, yeah. So
I talk with my mouth, right? So when you say stuff to me, Raul, all I can do is tell you how you're making me hear it based on what you're saying. And then when you explain that's not what you mean, then I'll be like, okay, that's not what he meant. So when you say this, I don't have to take it like that no more. But when you say, hey, that's the problem, that people like you and everybody else, you're talking about me specifically.
But I also told you I'm talking about me too, because you is other version of me. Hold on, because you is other version of me. Hold on right quick.
How you gonna go around what I'm trying to say, bro?
Hold on right quick, bro.
Come on, bro. You're not hearing what I'm saying. Are you saying me or not when you say people like you and other people? If you're not talking about me when you say you, then I'm wrong. But if you are talking about me, and I'm asking you, hey, you can't say what I would have a problem doing. You're assuming. That's all I'm saying.
All right, so now let me say something, right? You know damn well, bro, the English language is a spell. So now I'm gonna be specific now, but you gotta let me get at least get that out. So now you doing the same thing the people that's under the spell doing, which is get caught up in perception. when it's the same thing. You're looking at something from a different angle. It's the same thing. I'm telling you over here saying, yo, we're looking at the same thing. You're just looking at it from a different angle, but you get caught up in your angle, bro. It's the same thing, bro. Why would you do that if you know better?
You want me to be caught up in it, and I'm the type of person, I'm not caught up in anything. That's why I'm asking you, Raul. I'm not assuming that you're talking about me.
We trying to get a clear understanding of what you're talking about.
Why are you saying you when you say me? I'm asking a question. I'm not assuming. I don't assume. That's why I'm saying, Raul. Either what you're saying, I'm taking it like this. And then you say, no, that's not what I'm saying. I'm talking about everybody in general. You know, you is me and you is you. So I'm just saying you. And so I'm like, okay, I can rock with you then when you say that then. And then right after I let you do that, you say, see, that's what I'm saying. You see, people like you and other people will have a problem with Yahweh after I already told you. I don't even want to talk about no damn Yahweh. Me and him don't have no problems. I told you that already. And we're going and having a conversation.
Listen, bro. Listen to this. You right now trying to get clarification and the brother trying to get clarification, right? It's like this. I got a whole pizza and I cut it in 8 slices, right? And I'm over here give everybody a slice, bro. But everybody talking about the slice they have in their hands, but me, I'm talking about the hold on right quick. Let me get it out. Everybody talking about the slice they have in their hands, but me, I'm talking about the whole pizza in general. So every time I talk, I'm talking about the whole pizza in general. I don't care who have a piece of that. I'm talking about the whole pizza in general. But y'all got caught up in the piece y'all got holding in your hand.
You're listening when you talk. If you talk about the pizza in whole, there's no slices in it. Okay, then. You don't know who you're talking to. If it's a pizza, it's a pizza. Ain't no slices, bro. As soon as you start talking about slices,
yes,
you separate.
There is slices. The slices is the perception.
The
slices is the perception. The slices is the perception.
You took a long pause, so you had to hold on, there for your whole life.
Man. Hold on, you said there is no slices, it's only pizza, and I'm saying there is slices because
you're talking about the whole pizza, bro.
Okay, hold on, right quick, bro. Hold on, man. Hold on, dog. Hold on. I'm talking about yes, there is. I'm talking about the whole. I'm talking about the whole picture, but every time I'm talking about the whole picture, y'all want me to be. To bring us up. Hold on, bro. Y'all want me to bring up.
You said
y'all want me to bring up perception of the whole picture. Hold on, bro. Every time I bring the whole picture, y'all want me to bring up perception. I keep telling y'all, no, bro. I don't want to bring up perception. I'm talking about the whole picture, and y'all say, no, you're confusing me by not bringing up perception.
Lying again. I'm going to listen to you, and I'm saying it boldly. I'm trying to make you stop and listen. I'm listening to you when you're talking. You said verbatimly that you had a whole pizza and then you cut the pizza up in 8 slices and you give them away. But now you're saying that I'm trying to make you cut up a pizza and you're talking about the whole pizza. No,
you already
I'm talking about what you talking about, Raul. You said pieces. You said slices. You said distribute. I said I don't want no slice of your piece. You said that I'm not talking about giving no slices of your piece, but you said 8 slices.
Hey, bro, you see, that's how I know. That's how I know. I'm not tripping because y'all got caught up in what I said when I only said that to show y'all that we all talking about this whole big picture, right? What you just pull up in the end of the Bible. We all talking about this whole picture, right? And every time I'm talking about this whole picture and everything. I'm trying to keep showing y'all how the Bible is all of the above. It's not separate. But y'all say that now, bro. When you do that, you kind of lost me. I want you to be specific.
Okay,
so now every time
because like first us as wise men, we're supposed to know this shit ain't gonna go nowhere, right? So now let's bring it back, okay? Let's just bring it back. So since you're bringing it back to the Bible, that's what we own. That's what I would like to kind of get back to, okay? So now, since you're saying this conversation stemmed from that, you know what I mean? Maybe I got lost in the sauce somewhere and I'm not knowing where you're going, and I'm hearing something that I'm not hearing because I'm trying to hear you. Okay, and you is me is you. You know, that's what hey, listen. So I want to know. When you just said that I'm trying to separate the Bible and that it's all the above, okay? Because first of all, to me, it sounds like you're assuming that I don't know that it's all the above again. Okay, but I'm gonna let you roll with your assumption. Okay, but I'm not going to defend myself and say, hey, I know it's all the above. I know it's this and that. I know it could be looked at like a real man walked on water. I know it can be. I can do all that. I'm an absolute man.
You see, that's the thing. You know it can be looked as that. That's the thing. You know it can be looked as that, but you don't know it is that.
Like everything you saying to him, Raul, bro, he already knows. It's like you wasting your like. You know what I'm saying?
I thought
we passed that, bro. We so far past that, bro.
If he knows that, he should let me like waste my time and say, brother, I know that, bro. You know, you just waste your time. He shouldn't be able to not like be able to control himself and let me something that I'm trying to tell him that he already know. Why he gonna let that bother him so much that that's his panel, bro. Like he should be able to be comfortable and say, all right, I'm gonna let this man get lost.
See, my thing is that it's not on me to tell Raul what he's saying is wrong or right. None of that. I don't rock like that. My thing is that I'm just gonna speak what I know, and I'm not gonna say, no, I know Raul don't know this. See, Raul, if you do more like this, then you won't do this. And I'm not gonna say that to Raul because I don't know what Raul would do. I don't know what Raul know. I don't know, so I'm not gonna assume. So because I don't want you to have to defend yourself, I'm just gonna listen to what Raul say, and I'll be like, damn, okay, I think like that too. That's cool. I love what you said, Raul. And I might not even say, hey, I know what you're talking about, Raul. I think that already. I'm not gonna say none of that. I'm like, man, that shit deep as fuck. And it might not even be that fucking deep to me because that's how I am.
Yeah, it's cool, and that's all I was trying to say, nigga. If you saying something, I know it. I'm gonna let you. It might be something you just discover. I'm gonna let you say it. I'm like, yo, that's deep, like you saying. I'm not gonna try to cut you off and tell you I already know that.
Let me set the record straight. I am impressed by no man, bro. None.
So
I don't care who they are, bro. So, because I am thoroughly convinced don't nobody know shit. So if we can have a conversation, and what I'm saying is this. If we can have a conversation and you can see a flaw in a person that you highly admire, he is not it. Now, me on the other hand,
think like that.
No, see, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm thinking about, though.
Mm-hmm.
It's not always if I'm you and you are me, Raul, you're not doing a great job in showing that, my brother.
No, so why when I do that to you now you feel like you gotta explain yourself? When I was doing it, you got what I'm saying? You still feel like you have to explain yourself and say I was doing it wrong. So how can I be right?
Listen, right now your response, you're gonna have to rewind because I'm totally lost. I don't even know why you just said what you said. So please maybe understand based on what I just said, why did you just say what you said? Because I am fucking lost, Raul.
Man, the whole time I was trying to show you that how me is you and you is me, which you already know. But every time I say you felt like I was talking to you specifically when it's already all of the above. Is me part of that too. Now that in the conversation, hold on, bro. You just tell me you want clarification, and I'm giving you clarification. You're gonna cut me off. Right? So the whole time that's why it was going. So and the conversation couldn't go nowhere. So now that I bring it back on the Bible, you say, all right, let's build. And now you said that which referring to me, and I said no, I wasn't thinking about that. You say I was thinking about that. Since you was thinking about that, you is me. Like now we going about like it's like we're not going nowhere, bro. Like you trying, it's like you
right now. You know what you're doing, Raul? It seems like you're a master manipulator to me because you just regurgitated everything I just said to you. But anyway, fuck it. I'm not gonna be used for that. You know what I mean? So now I'm gonna have to learn how to do something I don't like to do. I don't like to agree to disagree. I like to agree to agree. But
hey, bro, disagree got the word agree in it. So even if you you still agree.
Bro, miss me with that shit. When it's disagree, bro, it means it's not agreeing no more. And the shit sound cute. It got agree in it, but it's taking away agreement when you use this. Okay, Raul? Oh, you left with this. Ain't no fucking agree, period. When it's disagree, that means there is no agreeing, period. Agree part is took away from.
So why is the disagree got?
Let me give you an example. It's the wise guy. when we say antichrist.
Hey, bro, I'm
We're
not
saying
debating you, bro. I'm just,
Listen,
I'm just fucking with the English
no,
word,
bro.
bro.
Listen
Don't think I'm
to
fucking
me,
with
bro.
your head, bro.
Hey, listen, I'm not taking nothing personal. I really want you to hear me because you can't outwit me. That's what I'm trying to say. So we're talking about antichrist. That means there is no Christ there, brother. Even though Christ is in the word. But anti mean is not there. It's the absence of Christ, bro. So when we say disagreement, that means it is without agreement. That means
Bro, I agree with you, bro. But what I'm saying is that it's like if it's anti, what if the word Christ is in it? I'm just making a joke on the English language, bro. You don't gotta defend it, bro. Hey, bro, you don't gotta defend it. It's in there. Listen to what I'm saying, bro. You don't have to defend the English language or the word is in there. The anti is in the Christ.
Time I could have been like, you know what, Raul? Okay, cool.
Yeah, we get caught up too much on the semantics, bro.
I could have just been cut shit short, period. Because I'm telling you where we're going with it. And then with the like smaller Snickers and stuff like that, like I'm on a higher level of information to where I'm not seeing it's Raul doing this. I see that it's the energy that be, because we know it's all energy, you know what I mean? And we all got a face on that energy, okay? So all I see is that the energy that me and everything was on as far as like really cracking some codes, and I thought you came on to be a part of. I see that the powers that be is using Raul to keep me from doing that, and Raul is to Raul to recognize he's being used to block something.
So now you're giving the power. Now you're giving your power away to the power. To
he just came with a look like. He just said
everything I just said, man. You crazy.
Is crazy to me. That shit is crazy to me. How he gonna give his whole power away to whoever?
How did I do that? See that, like I just said already.
He just made an out.
You remember I just said that's what he's looking for me to do, and I keep telling you, I'm not going to do that.
Can I say something, bro? He just making an observation, you know, like outside looking in.
Okay, if that's what you're thinking, I cannot be mindful. I cannot let Raul actions cause me to be something or do something that I don't accept for talking too long about it. Like I'm telling you now.
Why would you do that?
Listen, I'm telling you,
why would you do that though?
I'm telling you, I'm fully aware of what's going on, but I think you are sincerely trying to get an understanding, but I see you are trying to sincerely see if you can mind fuck me, and I cannot be mind fucked. That's what I'm trying to tell you. But you're
I'm just trying to figure out why would you let that. I'm just, even if you're thinking that somebody trying to do that, but I'm just saying, why would you even let
it's not what I'm to you saying it. You say, why would I let you do that?
No, I said, why would you let? No, I said, why would you let somebody do that to you in the first place?
So that's what I'm trying to say. Who in the fuck is that somebody that I would be letting do it to me if it's not Raul?
Hey, bro, I don't care who it is. I'm just saying, why would you let somebody do that in the first place?
Man, you're not listening, bro. Like,
man, I hear you, nigga. I hear you, bro.
What am I saying then? Since you hear me, tell me what I'm saying. Cause hold up, this is gonna be the ultimate test right here. Wait,
bro.
Wait. I've plenty of times I told you exactly what you're saying. Now this time I want you to explain to me exactly what the fuck I meant. And if you can't do it, we're gonna keep moving on. And if you can do it, we're gonna keep moving on. I guarantee you are not gonna be able to tell me what the fuck I mean because you're not listening. Go ahead.
All right, bro. Wait, first of all, I'm about to say it, but I gotta say this. When we hear something, we told ourselves what we hear. So
tell me what am I saying?
Bro, I just said I'm gonna say this, then I'm gonna say what you just said.
Bro.
I said when we
this be all with all the anti shit. Stop it.
All right, thank
you. You cannot philosophize me. You can't.
Yeah, that's even if you tell somebody what's gonna happen, you still get caught up in the reaction.
I told you already. I heard what you said, and I regurgitated what you said. So I proved to you over and over again. I get your point. We even to the point to where you're like, damn right, you get what I'm saying. Now I want you to do the same thing for me. Tell me so I can quit talking so much that you know what I'm saying. Explain to me what I'm saying.
Man, you saying that somebody, the power that be, send me to mind fuck you. And I'm saying that why would you ever? And I'm okay then. Let me say what I'm saying then. If you say if you know I'm right, if I'm right, if I'm right, then chill. Like the brother was saying. Okay then. And I'm saying that, bro. Why I don't care who it is. Why would I let somebody try to mind fuck me anyways? Like I don't care who it is. I don't gotta tell them that.
Boy, that's what I'm trying to tell you. I can't let nobody mind fuck me. I ain't trying to let nobody mind fuck me.
Right. All I'm saying,
nigga. You're not listening. It's impossible. It's impossible, Raul. That's what I'm saying. Quit even dancing over there, because I'm telling you, it's impossible. So
man,
what
you're the one saying that. Man,
bro, I don't. What I'm trying to do, man, I don't want to be rude to you, Raul, and say fuck what you talking about. Let's get back to this. I don't want to do that to you, Raul. Why can't you hear me not trying to do that?
Get that to that, bro. We should get back to that. I don't know why you wanna keep on saying on.
Why won't you allow me to? Why don't you say, hey, brother, okay, I get it. Let's get back to it. Why you say that?
Yeah, we just build. We ain't trying to get caught up on semantics, bro. You know.
And that's what I've been saying, bro. That's what I've been saying.
Man, you know what I mean? What have you been saying, Raul?
Man, I've been saying we get caught up in perception. That's semantics.
And you say you get caught up in perception, right?
Okay. Yep.
You can't speak for me.
You can only speak for yourself. That's what he was trying to tell you.
The whole time.
But so why did you just say we can't get caught up in
I didn't say that. He said
no.
that.
I know he said that, but you didn't say nothing when he said that. But when I said it, you said nah. Don't you make sure you told me to repeat it and then told me nah. I can't speak for you.
You know why? Because I didn't even really hear everything you said. Because my wife just came in and was like, "Baby, you need to keep it down."
All right. So
I just told you that, right?
I said okay. Let's move on. Right? Yeah. That's what I said.
Yeah, man. I like you, Raul, man.
Yeah, I was just saying that in order for us to continue the conversation without going back and forth. That's why I said
I said let's move on.
Yeah, you said let's move on. Let's do it, man. Hey, it's it. That's it. You know what I mean? Because we can build on this shit. We can argue all this. I want to hear your bright ideas out of everything we about to say right here. You know what I mean? Because we see that everything is vanity. And we're talking about vanity, right? So we just waste a lot of our time. So let's do it. So we're on verse 5. It say, thus said the Lord, what iniquity have your fathers found in me, that they are gone far from me, and have walked after vanity, and are become vain. It say, neither said they, where is the Lord that brought us up out of the land of Egypt, that led us through the wilderness, through a land of deserts and of pits, like all the things, like the pits and shit I'm telling you about, the realm that I live in. It ain't about the person. This is the stuff this is describing to me, like the wilderness, the pits, the trials, the tribulations, it say through a land of drought and of the shadow of death, through a land that no man passed through, and where no man dwelt. Okay, now it say, and I brought you into a plentiful country to eat the fruit thereof and the goodness thereof. But when you entered, you defiled my land and made mine heritage an abomination. I think that's what we had went start right there, huh, brother? Because we went to abomination. And what was the abomination again? Everything. God damn, Raul. Made us forget the whole floor how we were rocking, bro. Shit. But it's all good. Let's get back on track.
We were talking about the what was it? Taken away from the nation or something.
Abomination. Let me go back to it right quick just to get a refresher.
Broke it down. I forgot what it was.
Yeah, we went through a whole lot of shit right then. We were going through Portland. We were going through abomination. You know, I allowed the bird to come steal from me. Okay.
Oh yeah, the omen.
Yeah, we had with the omen. Yeah, we was on that fucking omen. That was deep as fuck. What was omen about again? Omen was about.
Said omen, raw, all that shit. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's get back.
We went into the omen. We checked the definition of omen.
Yeah.
And then we came back. Yeah.
Still with us, huh, Raul? You ain't gonna leave, huh? We cool, right? I ain't got no problem with you. You're my brother, man. You know that. if you're still there. Let's see. Said omen is an event regarded as a portent of good.
Then he went to portent. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So it was a portent of good and evil. So I was saying that it sounded like it's like basically like a transporter.
Yeah.
Or something like that. I don't think it ended up meaning that when we looked it up. It was a sign or a warning, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So like signs or warnings or right and wrong. Oh, that's okay. Now I remember now. That when I was saying that, basically meaning like, you know what I mean? Like give a warning sign, like to be like, hey man, do this or do that, or don't do this, don't do that, or whatever. It's like, you know, they guidance.
Yeah, the spider senses. Yeah, that's right.
Exactly. With the signs and forewarnings, give us signs ahead of time, stuff like that. So now, till we got the concept back again, now we can follow it up. You see what else, you know what I'm saying? So we keep the concept as we keep reading. You know what I mean? Okay, so it's saying mine heritage and abomination. And it say the priest said not, where is the Lord? And they that handle the law knew me not. The pastors also transgressed against me. And the prophets prophesied by who? By all, and walk after after things that do not profit, bro. You remember we were looking into that everything.
The prophet.
Exactly, about the prophet, about when it was saying that like we were looking at the word vain. We were looking at the word vain, remember? And it was saying vain it's something that you're doing that don't that don't render a profit, basically. You know?
Yeah, no profit. Yeah, worthless. Yeah,
it's worthless. Exactly.
Worthless
you know
without profit.
Exactly. So you see how they cross-referencing what they're talking about. You know what I mean?
But check this out, right? So it says law transgressed against me, and the prophets prophesied by Baal, and then walked after things to do nothing.
That's right.
Prophets in them.
Yes.
They got prophets, prophecies, and prophets all in the same verse.
Money, exactly, bro.
Why would they put all in the same verse?
Because it's all the same, exactly. You know what I mean? Because when we talk about what kind of profit, we talk about actually the money profit, whatever profit, like personal gain. Because you remember that the Canaan people, they all about like commerce, all about the land. It was something about one that working with the land and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like they're working with their hands. They believe in building. You know what I mean, or whatever. We got the government, the system of government, the banks. You know what I mean? All that kind of stuff. I think Raul ran off. Raul ran off.
He's still on the
I'm here.
Okay, that's my boy Raul. I was like, goddamn, I know I ain't had no issue with him.
Oh, no,
okay, cool.
No, hell no.
Okay, hell yeah. All right, so y'all see this, right? And so I like how you pointed it out, bro, because the first time I read it, I had caught it too, and I almost read over it. You know what I'm saying? This time. And so let's look into that again. So it say the prophets prophesied by all, right? Well, actually, let's go back to the top. Because we don't want to act like it don't say that the pastors also transgressed, right? It's like, so we won't hear nothing. You know what? You know what's funny, y'all? We don't never hear the pastors read nothing about the bad scriptures about when they talk about pastors.
No, they ain't reading this in church.
I ain't never heard that one. Hold on, it could be possible that y'all could be fucking up.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? The book let you know that the pastors ain't shit either.
They ain't trying to fuck up the collection, bro.
Ain't trying to fuck the church's money. Exactly. You know what I mean?
They ain't trying to fuck up the profit. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly, bro. Because they know they doing it for a profit. See, you just explained what it meant. Actually, that's exactly what they're trying to say right there.
That's it.
We're doing this for a profit, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we perpetrating as profits. You know what I mean? To profit, nigga.
Damn.
But we get a check for this shit. I know the more I make you holler, the more money you gonna drop. I know that.
Hey.
Okay. Well, it's not a game, bro. You know what I mean? So it's the priest
they
said
playing the game with you.
Exactly. You know what I mean? Then once you understand the game, then you can choose to play or not to play. And then when you do play, you're gonna be the best motherfucker one of these. They be like, damn, they seem like you played the game before. You know what I mean? But you playing like you don't know shit either. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, nigga. God bless you too, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
I tell motherfucker, it's a game. Yeah, it's a game. The most serious game you're gonna play with your life. So you gotta watch what you're doing, bro.
So let's see how they further explain, right? And so like you would see, and what's amazing, man, is that like the average person, we know about Baal and Baphomet and all that shit. We know about that. We done went into the school of knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
But the average Christian, they just gonna be like, oh, okay, they're just Baal. They ain't gonna know. They ain't gonna really look into what it's really meaning, so where they can really see that this shit is really going
they
on.
They don't say that's a typo. It's BAAL. It's supposed to be BALL.
And they might know, right? They might know it's from God, but what I'm trying to say is they ain't gonna go deeper to sin that this whole system that we under, that they follow, is operating under this shit. That's what it's
about.
Yeah. So we just talking crazy. You know what I mean? When we talk about, or they ain't gonna understand when people be like, hey man, you might need to watch the way you worshiping, or whatever the case is. You might be fucking around and worshiping the sun and don't even know it, or whatever. Or you had anyway. I don't want to get too lost, y'all.
But it's deep. It's got like it's even deeper what they saying now, because now you're talking about Baal, and Baal is all about making money, making profits.
That's right.
And it's saying you worshiping Baal and worshiping things that do not profit. So what profit? What money is he really talking about? He ain't talking about the profit like material money. He's talking about some other kind of profit.
Exactly. He's talking about your mind profit. You know what I mean? Okay,
it's a different kind of money he's talking about. Different kind of profit.
Let's see what kind of profit he could be talking about.
That's deep. That kind of sound like some kind of spiritual currency or something. I don't know, bro.
Yeah, that's definitely what they talk about. On the other hand, you know what I mean? Like saying something but not saying it, but it seems strikingly. But let's see right quick, right? With just the basic word profit. Okay, the word profit is a financial gain, especially the difference between the amount earned and the amount spent in buying, operating, or producing something. Okay, now it said obtain a financial advantage or benefit, especially from an investment. So let's see what we get to in the origins of it. Say sometimes through say Middle English in the sense advantage or benefit. Okay, it's from profectus, meaning progress, profit. It's from professor, meaning to advance. Okay, so from pro on behalf of plus facere, meaning do. So the verb is from Old French profiter. So it says the verb is from the Old French profiter. Now, how are they using it in that scripture? Are they using it as a verb? Hold on. How did they use it?
Yeah, say make profit.
That do not profit, like do something that makes something happen. Okay, okay, that you do not gain from. So let's see.
So many ways you can look at that shit, bro.
Let's go to the Latin right quick. Let's see what this one means right quick. And just see we keep on rocking. Let's see what Latin profectus means. Okay. So it's a profectus, the genitive aspect of profectus, meaning fourth declination, and it means advance, progress, effect, increase, growth, profit, success. That means that sounds a lot better. So you see how they gave us the extra stuff in it? When
that's kind of like perfect. Like you're trying to perfect something.
Exactly, like you're growing. You know what I mean? Don't necessarily have to be with money. You see what I'm saying? It's like you're trying to grow or get an increase. You know what I mean? By going through the Baal. You know what I mean? But it ain't gonna profit you nothing. You know what I mean? You might get some success and stuff like that. You know what I mean? You might get some of these things, but the main thing is growth. You know what I mean? Like true growth, true increase. See what I'm saying? Like in the mind and stuff like that. So like you said, it can be thought about. You know what I mean? It don't necessarily have to be profit just dealing with money, as the first definition of profit trying to make us think that it was just dealing with money. See what I'm saying?
And you got the increase on it. Remember when it was saying God was talking about Israel was his greatest increase.
Ooh, see now you tracking. You tracking, bro. That's what I'm saying. Small.
So God was talking about increase. So what increase was God talking about?
So let's go back to that increase. That was in this scripture, in this chapter, right?
I believe it was.
It might have been in the first one.
When it was in the first one. Okay, yeah.
But you see what I'm saying, though. But you see what you're doing.
I don't know why it just popped in my head. Yeah.
See, that's very important, though, what you're doing. Because that's how you will know. You'll be like, oh, shit, let me go back to one right quick and see why he meant by increase. And that's what he mean by profit too. And that's how you really keep it all the way together. You see what I'm saying? But it's when we forget that, hold on, they mentioned this back there. You know what I mean? It's like how you were saying earlier in the stream about how a person say one thing, then by the time it gets to the last person, it's something totally different than what it meant.
Yeah.
Because we tend to forget, we won't keep it all together. We act like we read a different damn story. It's like, oh, all this shit going together.
Yeah, it's all one,
Exactly, bro. As a matter of fact, man, you got to be anxious. Since you called it out, I got to oblige it, man, and go back and see if we can just find it real quick. You know what I mean? What was he referencing to when he said prophet? Let's see.
You said increase. He was talking about Israel. I think it was like verse 6. I mean,
Yeah, I think I do. I know exactly what you're talking about, too. I remember.
Jeremiah 1,
verse 6.
Nah.
I know what you're talking about, though. We're talking about increase.
You were talking about Israel. Keep going.
So I like to go back and scratch it and see what it is, see what match up about it. See what I'm saying? But it might have been.
Hold on.
It must have been in when we were done. In a second.
No, that ain't it. The Lord says,
it must be on the second at the top. I definitely remember what you're talking about.
Yeah, we just read it. That's good.
So it's probably on that same one. Let's see, we go back to right quick. It might be. Hold on, what you talking about?
That was in 2. It had to be on in 2. We must have skipped it. Yeah. It was on 2. We just went Israel. Yeah, Israel was holding this unto the Lord, and the first fruits of His increase.
Exactly. Verse 3. Right there, verse 3. Yeah. Exactly. You know what I mean? They try not to keep it too far because they want you to catch on. You see what I'm saying? And I'm glad you caught it. You know what I mean? So now we know that's what they're talking about. They're talking about the prophet. You know what I mean? That's the prophet they're talking about. You know what I mean? So
the first fruits.
Exactly, the first fruit, and that's basically like representing the tithes, right? Because they say you're supposed to give your first fruits to God. You see what I'm saying? And basically that's like your mind. It's like the small things will control all things, basically. You know what I mean? That's why they hit you with that. It's tip. What they say? 10%. 10% talent, 90% work, or some shit like that, or hustle, or grind, or some shit. Yeah.
That's crazy too. How y'all just talking about the say 10 and then 10% tithe. That's crazy. Yeah.
Exactly. You know what I mean? Because that's a big ass scam. You know what I mean? You got to give your 10%. Man, people don't even be going to church, and they gonna make sure they send that 10%. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just because they feel like that's how they gonna get a blessing, and that's exactly what it's like. Oh shit.
Hey, that's some real shit though.
How they time to ball? When you were saying that ball is a person that to give you the increase, like benefit, do it for money, and they worship it like, you know what I'm saying? And so they don't even know that's what they're doing. Yeah, man.
Ball is all about the money, man.
Yes, it is.
Ball is all about the
money. And that's what people are tied to, the money god.
Yeah, ball is the same thing as Moloch and all that shit, the same shit, right?
Exactly. Yes, sir. I'm glad you know that. All synonym type shit. You know what I mean? And so what you understand that you can keep it all in perspective. Yeah, man. You on it. Yeah, man. So let's keep going. Okay, so what
and do not profit. Verse 9. Yeah.
Verse 9. Yeah, right there. Okay, brother. Okay, wherefore I will yet plead with you, saith the Lord, and with your children's children will I plead. You know what I mean? So let's try to give us a game. Let me just kind of read that again so we have a context of why he said that. All right, it say the priest said not, where is the Lord? And so you remember we were talking about the priest at the beginning when I was trying to show you that the priest that they were with that bullshit, they didn't really know what was going on. You know what I mean? And so right now that the priests they was talking about at the beginning of chapter 1, you know what I mean? They wasn't really up on game. They ain't really know what was going on. You know what I mean? And so It said it's like they didn't say where's the Lord. It say and they that handle the law knew me not, right? And so you peep game, right? Mm-hmm. It say and they that handled the law knew me not, bro.
Yeah.
Understand how heavy that is? Cause what everybody's saying, you're supposed to follow the law. Follow the commandment. But right
you put
here,
your hand on the Bible when you go to testify.
and I'm basically talking about like the like the law, the commandment, the law of Moses. You see what I'm saying? That's what they're talking about, basically. You see what I'm saying?
That's why they got their own laws, because they threw away the 10 Commandments, huh?
People what I'm saying. People what I'm trying to tell you. Understand what they're saying, right? Because the priests and all that, these are the people that is supposedly the righteous ones. They doing what they're supposed to do. They following the law. You remember when they say that Joseph was a just man and all that type of stuff, and he do no wrong. And this is what they're talking about. They talk about the tradition. They talk about religion and all the rituals and all this shit. That's what they're talking about. So that's what the priests represent. And according to people, they're doing the right thing. You see what I'm saying? So this is what they're saying. And that's why I say, and they that handle the law, right? It's like they think that they're doing everything right. They're handling the law. They're following all the laws and the commandments, right? But it say they knew me not like the way we know it. They don't know the end, the true self, the true God. They looking on the outside. They trying to pretend as if they're good. You know what I mean? Or I don't drink, so I'm better. I don't smoke, so I ain't better. I don't do this, so I ain't holier than thou. So that's what they mean by the law. They are law-abiding citizens, and so you think you better than somebody. So the people that's in the street and shit, you think you better than them, and they're the one that really know God. Man, you know what I mean? Like, man, God told me to go left, and I went left, boy, and I would have got popped or this or that. You know what I mean? Like we in the trenches, like the people are in the trenches, really dealing with this judgment and this discernment. You know. And that's the difference, you know what I mean? And this is kind of reference to that scripture where it says that, they say, hey, man, did I not cast out devils in your name? And did I not help the poor? And I not feel? And then what are they going to say? Hey, get away from me. You never knew me, remember? So this is the same just people you're talking about. And that's why it made him to say, that's why it made it, the scripture made it business to say, the pastors, right? First.
Yeah.
So these people that's supposed to be doing right. Okay, so the pastors also transgressed against me, and the prophets. It didn't say some pastors, bro. It said the pastors. That's if all the motherfuckers, bro.
And the prophets.
And the prophets. Prophesied by who? By all. And by all means, Lord. Okay. And it say, and walk after things that do not profit. Okay. So now, as we keep going, they're going to further explain more than likely. And it say, wherefore I will plead with you, said the Lord, and with your children's children will I plead. So it's like, I'm trying to get y'all the game. You know what I mean? And it say, for Passover, the isles of, for pass over the isles of Cheatham and see. You see that? So it's like, go wash your eyes, right? And it say, and sin unto Kedar, and consider diligently, and see if there be such a thing. If there be what such a thing, right? If it be such a thing that these motherfuckers is prophesizing by Baal, and they now, and they doing all this wrong stuff. It's saying, go look into your own self, just observe, just peep game, and see if it's not true. What I'm telling you is what it's saying. You know, man, this shit cold-blooded. It say, for pass over the isles of Cheatham and see. So now that means we have to know what Cheatham means, right? Because they're telling you to pass over there so you can peep game. So let's see what the hell that means then. This shit, it be deep, man. This shit be deep.
Yeah, if you don't break this shit down, you don't get the full understand or the full meaning of it, man. You got to.
Somebody. And they don't want to give you enough time in church to do this shit. Like, we ain't got no time for that. Now, what do
leaders? Pulverizers.
Damn. To beat or hammer some shit. You It says set the record straight, basically, right? Kedem, we turn it to the K.
Dang.
So let's see what they actually saying. They say the verb katat means to beat or hammer. Ain't that Zeus or some shit? Zeus got the hammer, don't it?
You got the hammer. That's Thor.
Or Thor. Damn right. It say either forge swords and plows and such, or to fragment and disperse of whatever is beaten. Beat your ass down to a pulp like that. Gonna beat that shit about you. It say literally means beaten, but occurs only to denote a costly olive oil from beaten fruits. You know what I mean? Now it say maketa refers to anything crushed or pulverized.
So like some crushed fruit, some crushed seeds or some crushed berries or some shit.
Exactly. Let me see what pulverized mean right quick.
Like minced meat.
Pulverized mean reduced to fine particles. And so basically it means like shake them down. You know what I mean? Like examine that shit. You know what I mean? Like shake it up. Like what basically what we doing now. And it's
breaking it down to the smallest particle. Yeah, that's it.
To the smallest element to see what whole shit you said it. Just basically what we doing, like to get down to the root of the word, right? Type shit. See what's actually going on. See what what they actually been doing. Like see what shit actually mean. You're like, oh yeah, you motherfuckers prophesizing about all. Y'all don't even know it because I know this shit mean this. I know this mean that. I looked into it. So that's what that's what it's talking about, like examining the shit. And so like and it basically mean dust, you know what I mean? Okay, and dust is basically nothing, like a vapor, a powder, a crumble. Okay, so now let's go back and put it into context though. So it say for pass over the aisle, so it's telling you to pass over it, not go through it or none of that shit. Go skip over this shit, right? To skip over that and see what's going on. You know what I mean? Like rise above all the shit, we get it now. Rise over all the fine aspects, all the detail. Just look at the overall picture. That's what they're trying to say. Like look at
get over the small shit.
Yeah, don't get
see the big picture.
Yeah.
Just like we were talking about that bird's eye view.
That's right. That's right. Now we getting it. Right. And then it say after we look at it, the big picture, then send it over to Kedar. So let's see what Kedar is. So this is like a process type shit. Sit back, you examine some shit, then you send that shit on over. Let's see what it means, Hebrew.
They try to sing. You see, they try to sing to the Jewish library, right?
Yeah, I saw that shit. I help you with it. Hey, hope you go over the dope. And it might be good though, because they don't necessarily be hiding nothing, bro. And then like what you get what it means, and then you can go see. Like, let me see if they would have been lying to me. Or let me see. But but peep this though. You see what this say? Look, bro. This should say the name Kedar means what?
Dark one.
Dark one. And is of Hebrew origin, okay? Meaning powerful. So now it say now then send it over into Kedar, meaning send it over to the dark one. You see why this shit is important, bro? Because you can read it with so much more.
So hold up, that's a whole nother name? Who that supposed to be, for the devil or some shit?
That's what people would assume, right? But it's not. Yeah. Okay. Kedar is the dark place, like in our mind. It's like basically go back in your mind. So basically, it's when you thinking about something, you considering something, you're in the darkness. Trying to bring light to something. You see what I'm saying? That's the fucking abyss. You're trying to bring light to the darkness. I mean, you know what I'm saying? You're trying to understand something in the darkness. You know what I mean? That's why it went on to say, and consider diligently. That's what they mean by dark one, the dark place. This is where you consider things at.
That's the meditation state.
Right. You said it exactly. Going into the dark. Going into yourself, going into your mind. When you close your eyes, it's dark. Okay, you go into that dark place and you contemplate and you think it in your mind. Okay, and it say and see if there be such a thing. So that's what it's saying. Like go back in your mind and just think. You see what I'm saying? See what the hell going on. See if not what I'm saying. If what I'm saying is not true or not. Right? And it go on to say, have a nation changed their gods, which are yet no gods? It say, but my people have changed their glory for that which do not profit. You See, it say, be astonished, O you heavens, at this, and be horribly afraid. Be you very desolate, says the Lord. It say, for my people have committed two evils. They have forsaken me, the fountain of living water, right? They have forsaken me, the fountain of living waters. Okay, so now, okay, so that kind of brings back to what me and Raul were having to go over in circles about. So now we're talking about waters. Now you have a different, at least a slight different understanding of what we're talking about. We're talking about waters now, all of a sudden. So we're talking about the living water. So we're talking about people. We all are 60, 70, 80% water. Okay? We are fountains of water. So basically that's what we're talking about here. So now it's the fountain of living waters, and hewed them out cisterns, broken cisterns that can hold no water. So this is talking about the information. We know water. What's a good thing of water that does? Water does. Water is a good I think a conduit, or I forgot how to say shit, of information though, right?
Yeah, conduit.
Conduit. Right. You know what I'm saying? Water holds information. So basically saying
water is memory. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You can't hold your memory. You can't hold your shit together. So let's see what desolate means real quick. This is an important word. They always use this when people come into desolation. Let's see. Become desolate. So it's of a place, right? Deserted of people in a state of bleak and dismal emptiness. You know what I mean? Remember when they were saying something about empty in another definition or something like
vanity?
That? And vanity, that's right. So let you know it's all a synonym. So when they holler about you being desolate, in a desolate place, in a place of vanity, they're telling you. See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it's all synonym. But you would think it meant something else, right? You'd be like, hold on. But once you know, you'd be like, okay, it's all kind of synonym type shit. And they just use a different word. You know how they say when you're writing something, it's not good to use I all the time? That you want to switch up your pronoun. Right. So that's basically what they're doing. You see what I'm saying?
Same shit. We sitting right with the thesaurus, like trying to find a better word.
Exactly, bro. Exactly. You said it perfectly, like a thesaurus. Exactly, bro. And so that make your writing that much more interesting. And that's why they say you're supposed to do it, to make the shit interesting. Okay. And that's why they are able to talk about the same damn concept in different ways, thousands of different ways. Because that's all they did. They changed up the synonyms and shit. Once you see that, you're like, oh, damn, it's the same word. Oh, shit. They talk about the same shit. So she's like, look, the word desolate also means what? Barren. You see that? See the word barren right here? The synonym, barren?
Oh, barren. Damn. Yeah.
And so now when we talk about Mary and all them being barren and they couldn't have a child, it's letting you know they were desolate. This is what we're talking about. They was in a state of emptiness. They was living in vanity. They were bare. You know what I mean? They was in a wasteland. They was in the wilderness. And then that's why the angel come to them. The angel come to them, then they receive the Holy Ghost and shit and let them know they've been saved. The word of God came. You know, it's all the same shit, bro. But they just clever as fuck how they wrote it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it say make a place bleakly, depressingly empty or bare, right? It say make a place bleakly and depressingly empty or bare, right? Devastate your ass, ravage you, ruin you. And we all looking for handouts and shit, but when it's not intended. Their point is lay our areas to waste, like destroy you. Like, nigga, they're trying to annihilate your ass. We'll put you in a state of desolation, man. We don't understand. Look what the word, it said depopulate, bro.
Yeah.
That's Bill Gates agenda, like, nigga. We're trying to wipe you niggas out, man. You keep on acting like a god for the come stay you. You don't know that's why you living in vanity. That's why this shit is able to happen to you. You just sit idly by, letting it happen, bro.
So I mean, that's I don't know why, but I know you reading the Bible, and then like you talking about bearing, and it just got me thinking about praying. and be in in a desolate place where you pray for your, you know,
That's right. When you do it,
for the predator, you pray for the predator.
man, that's crazy. See, and like bearing, like what you make me think is like you actually bearing something, like you're holding something, like you're holding yourself up. You know what I mean? Something like that. You see what I'm saying? Like bearing the burdens almost. You see?
Yeah.
Okay, so the origin of the word desolate is like it means abandoned, you know what I mean? Like to be felt like you left alone, like you ain't got nobody to turn to. And then when we go to God, we feel like we ain't got
That's what you praying. You on your knees praying for. Yeah, you feel abandoned.
Exactly, bro. It's like thoroughly alone. Like it ain't nobody else that can help you with this shit.
You gotta call your sky daddy.
That part. You know what I mean? When you are desolate, you know what I mean? Okay. It say make someone feel utterly wretched and unhappy. You know what I mean? Dispirited, distressed, depressed. You know what I mean? Okay. All right. So let's go back. Put it back into concept with the word. So it said, "Be astonished, O heavens, at this, and be horribly afraid." It said, "Be you very desolate, be very empty, right? Very abandoned," said the Lord. You know what I mean? It say, "For my people have committed two evils." You see what I'm saying? Right? You see where we at right now? It say, "For my people have committed two evils." And it say,
what's the lesser of two evils? What they be talking about all the time?
And right here, they ain't talking no lesser at all. Huh? They said they committed two of them motherfuckers. So let's see what the two evils that they did commit, right? And it say the first evil that they committed is that they have forsaken me, the fountain of living waters. Okay? And hewed them out cisterns, right? Broken cisterns that hold no water. And it say, is Israel a servant? That's a question. Man, listen to that, man. You know how they claim that we servants and all that. We God, we was choked. God punished us and all that dumb ass shit. That sounds like it's being smart as fuck. That sounds sarcastic, like nigga. You niggas reading this as if you a servant? Like what?
Yeah. Like you trying. You like, nigga, you don't let them do you like that?
Exactly. Like what? Like you a servant now. So, and it say, is he a homeborn slave?
Why is he spoiled?
Why is he spoiled? Like, I don't even understand why you a slave. Why?
It's crazy, right? Cause I was just, we be talking about this shit all the time. Like, we basically spoiled as fuck, dealing with this society we live in because it cripples us, it takes away it makes us comfortable because we don't have to go out and build our own houses and grow our own foods and
God damn.
You know what I'm saying? And sew our own clothes and shit. We just go buy it.
That's deep, bro. I didn't even hardly look at it like that. And niggas do walk around like they entitled to some shit. And it's saying Israel a servant like they don't want to work for themselves. They want to work for somebody else. Like you said, it's easier just go to the go to the workhouse and just work from home. You ain't got to pay nothing. And they say, why is he spoiled? Yeah, man.
That's why.
And it say, the young lions roared upon him and yelled, and they made his land waste. His cities are burned without inhabitant. It say, also the children of Noph and Toponis have broken the crown of your head.
Damn. That's the kids. Them broke the crown.
Yes.
Kids bad as a motherfucker.
Broke the crown of your head, bro. We talk about the crown chakra.
Yeah.
And they say these children is the one that did it. So let's see who these children is, because we talking about some kind of false idol, somebody. Got to be something like that. So let's see who these motherfuckers did that broke them down. Because remember they talk about going when they went into the captivity, if I'm mistaken, this is what we're talking about now, when they were broke down. I don't think they're being delivered all the way yet. You see. Could be wrong. We'll see. They say Noph or Moth was the Hebrew name for the ancient Egyptian city of Memphis.
Okay.
And it's a capital of Lower Egypt, which stood on the Nile near the site of modern day Cairo. It is mentioned several times in the Hebrew Bible. Okay, so it's no. So then we're talking about the city, the Egyptian city of Memphis. So this is the city they give us in the etymology. So we know Memphis pretty important, you know what I mean, and stuff like that, you know what I mean, so like dynasties and shit like that. So they was under some kind of certain belief, following certain shit. Yeah, let's see etymology right quick, see what it gives us. If it gives us anything. Check out the Strong's right quick, first thing. So basically the literal meaning is presentability. So the way something is presented, I guess, so to speak. So let's go back. They ain't really give us too much. But we know it's the city of, it's also the children of, right, the city of Egypt, basically. You know what I mean? And Tophanes. Okay. It makes sense now, bro. Because you remember when they were saying that children of Israel were slaves in Egypt. Mm-hmm. So this is what they're talking about. Remember when they were saying that why are y'all servants? Why are y'all, is you a born slave? You know what I mean? Why are you spoiled? They talk about being under the dominion of the Egyptians. See what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. So let's see what Tophanes is right quick.
Man, the same shit going on now, bro. That's why they got the opposite of the White House. We still in Egypt. We still enslaved by the Egyptians, bro. Still going on.
Right, and everybody hotepping it up, man. They don't even know they're part of the problem. Mm-hmm. One got their foot on our necks, and some of them actually know.
Still worshiping Horus Christ.
That's some shit, man.
Still going on, bro.
And still rejecting God. The Bible tell you, hey, come on over here and read it so I can let you know what the hell going on.
Still wandering through the wilderness.
Exactly. Okay. So it say it says a place in Egypt, and it says it equals thou will find hands with pity. Thou will feel hands. That's what it said. Thou will feel hands with pity. So basically, you remember when they were saying when we work or whatever, we gonna have to sweat from our brow and shit like that. You know what I mean? Mm. So basically, like working with your hand, basically what they're explaining slavery, I guess. You know what I'm saying? That's basically what they're explaining. Like they were saying. And it broke their crown down, broke their pride, broke their spirit, basically. You see what I'm saying? Okay? When they say broke the crown of their head. And they say, hast thou not procured this unto thyself? Like basically, this must mean, have you not brought this on yourself? It say, in that thou was forsaken, thou hast forsaken the Lord thy God, where he led thee by the way. And it say, and now hast thou to do in the way of Egypt, to drink the waters of Sihor, or what hast thou to do in the way of Assyria, to drink the waters of the river? It say, thine own wickedness shall correct thee, and your backsliding shall reprove thee. Now therefore, it say, now therefore, and see it is an evil thing and bitter, that thou hast forsaken the Lord thy God, and that my fear is not in thee, said the Lord, the God of hosts. It say, for of old time I have broken your yoke and burst your bands, and thou saidest, I would not transgress. When upon every high hill and under every green tree thou wanderest, playing the harlot. See, look, remember I was telling you that the Canaanites and all that, they fucking all kind of animals and whatever it is, the worship they figured out a way to worship the shit. So that's basically what it's saying. Like they use everything to play a harlot with, to worship something else. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, y'all niggas worship everything. You know what I mean? That's basically what it's let them know. And it say, yet I planted thee a noble vine, wholly a right seed. How then art thou turned into the degenerate plant, bro, of a strange vine unto me? You see? And we talking about all these fucking plants and flowers or whatever that these goddesses have, and the pomegranates, and oh man, you know, man, this is what we're talking about. It's like, what the fuck? How do you go from the real thing to worshiping their goddamn plant. There's something that's gonna die eventually. A degenerate plant, the way to say that. Okay. And so, and again, when you say when one is playing a harlot, you know what I mean? But you know, people that think as a prostitute, when we talk about the prostitute or whatever, that we think one that was supposed to be getting stoned, one of cast for stone, all that kind of shit. Now we kind of understand what differently what we mean by harlots. We talk about false gods, bro. You know what I mean? These goddesses or whatever, these mother goddesses that people trying to get people to follow. All right, it say, for though thou wash thee with nitre and take thee much soap, yet thine iniquity is marked before thee, said the Lord. How canst thou say, I am not polluted? I have not gone after Balaam. It say, see your way in the valley. Know what thou hast done. Thou art a swift dromedary traversing her ways. See, man, it's like, man, it's all designed for a reason. Like, remember how you said you came through Christianity, and many of us come through certain schools of thoughts, right? And then we end up realizing the right way. So basically, this shit is all by design to go in the valley. Remember, we were reading something about it was down in the valley. I forgot where it was, like valleys or something like that, and it represented like in the valley. So it's representing that same type of shit. You know what I mean? We got to go down in order to come up, basically, type shit. And so when they talk about swift dromedary traversing her ways, see what I'm saying? What the fuck, dromedary, man? Y'all brother still there? Y'all boy might be asleep by now. Still up? This boy about to tap out. So y'all fellas still there? Right, go ahead and shut them down, man. Y'all tired, man. There they gone. Go ahead and finish this on out, though, for the people that's watching, for the people that will watch. So now we see dromedary is an Arabian one-hump camel. Talk about the goddamn camel, especially one of a light and swift breed trained for riding or racing. Wow. Swift camel based on running. So we talk about a runner. So it's a thou art a swift dromedary, a swift camel, traversing her ways. Like travel. All right. It's a wild ass used to the wilderness that snuffeth up the wind at her pleasure and her occasion. Who can turn her away? It said, all they that seek her would not weary themselves. In her month, they shall find her. Wow. In her month. They get to talk the 5th month, all that kind of shit. You know what I mean? Like in that time of child birth, basically. Man, goddamn. It's saying it, man. All right, let me keep going. Shall we the roll verse we got? To the self. Okay. At 25, it say, withhold your foot from being unshod and your throat from thirst. But thou saidst, there is no hope. No, for I have loved strangers, and after them will I go. It say, don't hold your foot unshod. Unshod is not wearing shoes. Okay, so now here tell you wear shoes. Okay. Not wearing shoes. Put shoes on your feet. Put your soul on. All right. And it say thy throat from thirst. But thou saidest, there is no hope. Okay. It say, as the thief is ashamed when he is found, so is the house of Israel ashamed. They, their kings, their princes, and their priests, and their prophets, saying to a stock, thou art my father, and to a stone, thou hast brought me forth. They say, for they have turned their back unto me, and not their face. But in the time of their trouble, they will say, arise and save us. But where are your gods that thou hast made thee? Let them arise, if they can save thee in the time of your trouble. For according to the number of your cities are your gods, O Judah. Goddamn. Y'all boys still there, man? They say, goddamn it. According to the number of your cities are your gods, O Judah. It say, wherefore will I plead? It say, wherefore will you plead with me? You will have transgressed against me, said the Lord. It say, in vain I have it say, in vain have I smitten your children. They received no correction. Your own sword have devoured your prophets, like a destroying lion. O generation, see you, the word of the Lord. Have I been a wilderness unto Israel, a land of darkness? Wherefore, say my people, we are lords. We will come no more unto thee. Oh, look at that shit right there. Look at that shit right there. Is that they right here calling them Lord, themselves lords, where they won't even come to God? Huh? It say, wherefore say my people. Say, why do you say, right? We are lords. We will come no more unto thee. Okay? It say, can a maid forget her ornaments? Or a bride her attire? Yet my people have forgotten me, days without number. Why trimmest thou your way to seek love? Therefore, hast thou also taught the wicked ones your ways? Also in your skirts is found the blood of the souls of the poor innocents. I have not found it by secret search, but upon all these. Yet thou sayest, because I am innocent, surely his anger shall turn from me. Behold, I will plead with thee, because thou sayest, I have not sinned. Why gaddest thou about so much to change your way? Thou also shalt be ashamed of Egypt, as thou wast ashamed of Assyria. Yeah, thou shalt go forth from him, and thine hands upon thine head. For the Lord hath rejected your confidences, and thou shalt not prosper in them. Yeah, I think that's pretty much enough for the night. Thank the company. You gave me that cue for show. I already know. It's about that time he let down himself. But hey, everybody that was on here with me, man, I appreciate y'all coming through. That's the show, boy Raul, boy everything, boy Sir Drop, everybody that came through, man, everybody that was in the chat, the peep game, you know what I'm saying? I definitely thank y'all for coming through. You know, I wish my boys was up, so I don't feel like I'm hanging up on them. I'm gonna have to go ahead and close the thing on out, because obviously they sleep. You know what I mean? Until next time, people, it's been a long ass stream. And I'll probably try to do it again tomorrow. Y'all come fuck with me. You know what I mean? I'll holler at y'all. Till next time. Peace.